You're rocking with King Troll. And I'm your boy, just call me Monty, aka King Gigawatt. P, just call me Monty. Back with an intro to make your head turn. Wave gang, making it happen. When will they ever learn that we stay strapped with the heat? Some all mass burn and I'm just here to assist. Like Steve Nash, turn back? Nah, never. I'm a goat with the intros. King Troll, EBL shooting, so get low. Squad so exclusive, if you ain't, then it don't matter. Right there's your home run when we pitch like a nice batter. This battle rap, and when it comes to that, we don't talk. Exclusive battle league, man, they think it's a cakewalk. Until they come to battle and get smoked by a killer. Stop sleeping on the league, bet not come with mad filler. We out here, see I move different, just say the word. Call me David with that slingshot, throwing them angry birds. Yes, King Jigger, I'm just talking, so pay attention. This is just the intro, but me snapping was my decision. Wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Anybody sleeping on us, we gon' put them to bed. It's wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Don't get it twisted, dread like you got something to dread. It's wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Anybody sleeping on us, we gon' put them to bed. It's wave gang all day, yeah, you heard what I said. Don't get it twisted, dread like you got something to dread.
You can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
It's the way. Up early like day. Now let's get these bills paid. Hey, it's the way. Up early like day. Now let's get these bills paid. Hey, it's the way. Up early like day. Now let's get these bills paid. Hey, it's the way. Up early like day. Now let's get these bills paid.
Hey man, first of all, salute to everybody. Good morning. Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays. Waving Blaze podcast. Friday fun. You already know what time it is. This is where we chill. Kind of relax a little bit. Fridays, Saturdays. That's when we let the rains loose a little bit. You feel me? Speaking of rain, salute to Mother Nature. I don't like you, respectfully. I don't appreciate getting off work and it's literally pouring down raining. And then when I call my Uber, we on the way home. I'm about 2 minutes away, and there's an accident on the road because of the rain, and we having to sit there an extra 30, 45 minutes in the rain because of you. Salute to you, Mother Nature, but damn you. It's raining out there in Philly, I bet. Ah man, salute Phil. Hey Phil, you already know I sent you the link if you want to pull up. Let's see what we doing first. Announcements. First of all, as always, announcements. February 26th is a Saturday, last Saturday of the month. Supporter Saturdays. Make sure y'all pull up. Make sure if you got any questions for your boy, You present them they'll have them ready for that time. If you have any great topics that you want to talk about that we haven't brought up in this month, make sure you bring them then. That'd be the perfect time for them. March 12th, again, first Sunday live stream of Wave and Blaze podcast. Also, my birthday, the Dave roast, as I like to call it. Everybody will be allowed to come up and joke on me for however long the stream lasts. That's going to be entertaining. I can't wait. The cash app will be cash apping. You know what I'm saying? Let's support your boy. You feel me? What else? March 16th, co-ops, EBO again, first ever, our first ever all 2-on-2 card is on live on YouTube and on Spaces. If you don't follow King, make sure you follow King. His Twitter handle is in the description. If you want to catch it on Spaces, or if you just want to catch it on YouTube, again, we'll be live on here. You can catch it here, be in the comment section with everybody on YouTube. You know what I mean? But with that, let's see. Shout outs. Shout outs. Shout outs. That's right. Let's get to the shout outs. Shout outs is still the same as it's been for now. Musa, aka Proper Context Media, and his whole team. Salute to them. Make sure you haven't subscribed. Go subscribe to them. And Excel and the whole Diamond Throne podcast. Again, y'all will sit there and watch. A lot of all these other top tier battle rappers with podcasts. Why not go support support somebody else, get a different perspective, because at the end of the day, that's what it's about, getting a different perspective from multiple different people that's in the community. Isn't that why we have bloggers? That's why we listen to bloggers, to get different perspectives on things that's going on in the community. I'm just saying i'm just saying um what else? I guess that's all. Oh, also, if you haven't bought the book, Miss Fibonacci, the lovely Miss Fibonacci Brown, www. Miss I'm sorry, run it back. www.fibonacci brown.com is the website. Go cop her book. Again, it's on sale right now for $19 with $4 shipping. 23 bucks, 23 bucks. Nice little book to read. You know what I mean? Salute to my brother TV as always. Also, matter of fact, cheap plug right quick for my brother TV. You know, he's one of the few people out there that's not afraid of the backlash. So if you wanna watch some interesting Hogwarts gameplay, the link to Hogwarts Legacy gameplay, the link to his YouTube is in the description box. Y'all go peep. I see my boy Trap Butter was in here. If you haven't subscribed to Trap Butter, go check out his YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I don't know when the next time he gonna go live. I don't know what's going on. Ever since the Wave and Blaze started, Trap been like, "F it, I ain't going live. It is what it is." Trap, come on. We need we need that trap feeling, that hood podcast feeling. You dig? When you coming back on, bro? When you come back on? Just asking. The streets is asking for it, Trap. The streets is asking. All right, who else we got in the building? I see my boy Cash E Local is in the building. You just a fool with spells. Hey TV, have you seen the mod for where you could change the wand into the hammer? I know you have. I know you probably one of them people that's like, if you get that mod, are you gonna do it? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oflow is in the building. Salute to Oflow. Make sure y'all follow Oflow at Oflow Freestyles on Twitter. That way you can catch that beats, bars, and buds. Where you get to where he hosts, him freestyling. You get the free and he'll play beats. Everybody's in there freestyling. Also, nice little chill vibe. The streets asking for the trap is crazy. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Okay, what else? I've even seen someone turn their broom into Shrek. It was Paul's. Yeah, that's Paul's weather. We're not doing that. I don't know who did that. They ODing. I mean, we're not riding Shrek pause. Y'all doing too much at this point. That's a fact. Y'all see it right there. Queen Mo 5 posted a YouTube for Trap Butter. I mean, See y'all see what my girl Nicole said. Hit that like button. Shout out to Queen Mo Fire and the and the whole 050 movement. Salute to y'all as always. You feel me? All right. Is there any more announcements that I've missed before we get into the actually get into the show? I think I've gotten them all at this point. Um, other than the usual, shout out Jules with Jules Gaming Lounge. Shout out the Danny Luck Show. I mean, with Miss Danny, Smoke King, Smoke Kings TV, and the whole Electric Squad. That Word Sport Battlegrounds, Capology Facts, BA with Get Your Bars Up Media. I see you, BA. BA got a new segment over there talk about legends in battle rap where he breaks down and tells people about whatever that current legend that he's speaking on. So look good. It's a dope little concept that he's coming with. Salute to BA for that. You know what I'm saying? Look at you. Yes, right. Look, I love my mods. I love my mods. I love my mods. I love y'all. See? That's right. Traps the bro. Magneto. I don't know when you ever plan on going live again, but salute to you. We It's you know what I'm saying. It was cool when we used to go live over there. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just busy in real life. It is what it is. Also, shout out to my brothers from Is We Potty. Y'all know them. Cal, Ty, aka Thanos, Marabi, my boy Phil that's in the building also. I'm saying. So make sure y'all follow them. Link to all these channels is in the description box at the end of the day. Also, if you need beats or you need some graphics, my boy Vicious, or aka also known as Viciously Infamous, you can go to his BeatStars website. That's in the description. Also, so there you go. Y'all make sure y'all go cop some beats from him. The brother is dope, is nice with it. You know what I mean? Also, if you want to be part of our community, if you want to join our Discord, the Discord link is in the description. It gets kind of wild and crazy in there sometimes, and then sometimes it gets kind of chill. You just never know what's going to go on. But pull up, come find out. That's all I'm saying. Um. Also, last one. Follow your boy on Twitch. Follow your boy on Twitch, because eventually, there's some things I may want to do on Twitch eventually that y'all may be looking for a Waving Blaze on a Friday. Be like, wait, why he ain't live? Where is he at? I might be on Twitch. You never know. Just saying. So make sure you follow me on there also. All right. I think that is all of the announcements. Salute to everybody. Again, make sure you hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, all that goodness. Salute. Oh, that's right. One final salute. Salute to all my coworkers, because a lot of my coworkers have been pulling up to watch the live and everything. So salute to y'all. Appreciate the support. You know what I'm saying? So salute to that. What do you say? You ain't gaming on Twitch, so for what? I might do a podcast on the Twitch. I might start, gaming on the Twitch. You just never know, TV, sir, respectfully. Especially since I do broadcast both, or I'm currently broadcasting this on both Twitch and on YouTube. Again, now let's get into it. All right, so what do we want to do, folks? We want to do news or Black History Month? I let y'all decide. Type of one for news, type of two for Black History Month. Watch everybody pick Black History Month. What's going on with that? 702. You angry? You Queen? You got spoke with 702 all of a sudden? Uh. Cash wants wants the news first. Everybody salute to Jason in the building. Shout out Jason. You know what I mean? All right. Everybody is chosen black. I see a lot of twos and I see a lot of twos. TV said Black History. Cash, you are the weakest link. You have been outvoted. Goodbye. All right. So salute Jason. Always a pleasure, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So going back to what is it? Famous black athletes, right? So Last person we did on Wednesday was Jim Brown. The next person on this article, the next person on the list is actually another group. They're called the Texas Westerns Historic Starting Five. These five people consist of Willie Worsley, Artist, Bobby Joe Hill, David Latin. Hey, another David. That brother, I like that brother already. And Harry Flournoy. They went to college at Texas Western. Now now called UTEP. They were a team for 1 year, 1965 through 1966. Career highlights: NCAA champion in 1966. Perhaps the greatest on-court stand for racial justice in NCAA history came in the 1966 NCAA championship game. That's when Texas. Yep, look, Jason's already on it. That's when Texas Western head coach Don Haskins led the first all-black starting lineup to a national championship past the mighty University of Kentucky, an all-white team in the final game. The Miners went 28-1 that season. Again, 28-1, and broke down all previous barriers that existed despite facing racism at every turn. Even after they won, it was still there, including being denied the traditional invite to the Ed Sullivan Show for the national champion. The NCAA wouldn't even bring out a ladder for the team to cut down the net, so they just held each other up on their own shoulders. That's fire. That they still like again when 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 prejudice comes around, what do? We stand up and we're like, y'all want us to do it the regular way. We're gonna do it our way then. You feel me? Now it is kind of jacked up that they wouldn't let them cut down the nets. But we also have to look at the timeline that this happened. You know, you said who 702 again? It's the Texas Western's the Texas Western starting five, which was Willie Worsley, Orston Artis, Bobby Joe Hill, David Latin, and Harry Flournoy. My man Jason knows a lot about black history and sports. Every time I bring up a sports person, he be on it. Salute to Jason. You feel me? All right. Next person. If you don't know this person, you're under a rock. Miss Jackie Joyner Kersey. Born March 3rd, 1962. Hey, Pisces gang, Pisces gang. I'm saying she went to East St. Louis Lincoln High School in East St. Louis. Sport was track and field. She had a career. She did track and field for 18 years, from 1980 through 1998. 18 years of running. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying that's a lot of running. Run for never mind, Jersey. All right. Career highlights. Three-time Olympic gold medalist in 1982 and 1988 and 1992. Olympic silver medalist in 1984. Two-time Olympic bronze medalist in 1992 and 1996. Miss Jackie Joyner Kersey participated in 4 consecutive Olympics and medaled in all of them. But the former UCLA basketball star's crowning achievement came at the 1988 Seoul Olympics, when she won gold medals in both the heptathlon and the long jump. In an interesting twist, Joyner Kersey says she was inspired to try and excel, excuse me, in multiple track and field disciplines in elementary school after watching a made-for-TV movie about former Olympic star Babe Didrikson. Joyner Kersey repeated as the gold medal winner in the heptathlon at the 1992 Olympics in Barcelona. Yeah, yeah, Phil. She was that. She was that one. She was that one. She was that one. That is crazy. All right. Next person on the list they got on here for this article is the lovely Miss Serena Williams, born September 26, 1981, in Saginaw, Michigan. Tennis career, obviously tennis. 27 years from 1995 to the present. 27 years of playing tennis. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to still be active too. All right, career highlights, and there's a lot of them. So we gonna get through this. 7-time Australian Open champion, 3-time French Open champion, 7-time Wimbledon champion, 6-time U.S. Open champion, Sports Illustrated Sports Person of the Year, the greatest the greatest woman tennis player of all time argument boils down to Serena Williams, Steffi Graf, and Martina Navratilova. I hope I pronounced that right. Ma'am, if I didn't, I apologize. And if you want to go by numbers, it's Williams. She's won 23 Grand Slam singles titles, which is the most in the Open era, and trails just Margaret Court's 24 titles. She is literally one win away from tying with somebody else with 24 titles. That is insane. Off the court, Williams and her sister Venus have been amazing ambassadors for the sport and have helped break down barriers facing black tennis players for generations to come after them. According to Forbes, Williams has an estimated net worth of 200 million and earned 36 million in 2020. Let me repeat that. According to Forbes magazine, Williams has an estimated net worth of 200 million and earned 36 million in 2020. So salute to Miss Serena Williams. Next person on the list needs no introduction. Again, I've been saying it every single time, and y'all gonna keep hearing me saying. If you don't know who it is, who this person is, you're living under a rock. Mr. Henry Aaron, born February 5th, 1934, in Mobile, Alabama. Passed on January 22nd in 2021. So roughly 2 years ago. Played baseball for 22 years from 1954 through 1976. I know I pronounced it mobile. I know. I know. Get over it. Career highlights: World Series champion 1957, National League MVP 1957, 25-time All MLB All-Star from 1955 through 1975, three-time Gold Glove Award winner 1958 through 1960, MLB All-Century Team, still the MLB Home Run Champion. Let me repeat that. Still the MLB home run champion in most people's hearts and minds, Hank Aaron holds the career record with 2,297 RBI and the greatest testament to his power hitting, 1,477 extra base hits. Let me repeat those stats right quick. The career record with 2,297 RBI and 1,477 extra base hits. Born into abject poverty in Alabama, Hammering Hank honed his skills as a child, hitting bottle caps with sticks, and trying to craft baseball equipment out of whatever materials he could scrounge up. The brother, so he started out as a kid, was like, nah, this is what I want to do. Brother he just took a stick, hit some bottle caps, and that's how he started going with it. That's fire. Aaron received daily threats as he approached Babe Ruth's home run record, but Aaron's grace in the face of pressure and racism on the way to passing Ruth is the stuff of legend. You said your dad never like that? That's fire. This is why Aaron remains one of the most beloved athletes in sports history. Let me say that again. A black man who started off in the hood, no offense to the hood, by just, hitting bottle caps and trying to make his own baseball equipment out of whatever he could, ended up being one of the most beloved athletes in history and damn near pretty and damn you could argue one of the most decorated. Again, let's repeat those career highlights again. World Series champion 1957, National League MVP champion 1957, 25-time MLB All-Star from 1955 through 1976, three-time Gold Glove Award winner 1958 through 1960, career record of 2,297 RBI and 1,477 extra base hits. My brothers and sisters, the stats are statting. You feel me? All right, so that was hold on. We did the starting five: 1, Jacket Joyner 2, Serena Williams 3, Eric Aaron 4. All right, so last person on the list for today, Mr. John Carlos and Tommy Smith. They went to, let's see, Carlos went to machine trade and metal high school in Harlem, New York. Shout out Harlem. And um, Tommy Smith went to Lemoore High School in Lemoore, California. Shout out to the West. Let's see, college. They both went to San Jose State in track and field. They both played 2 years. Did 2 years from 1966 to 1968. Smith was the 1968 gold medal 200-meter dash, and Carlos was the bronze medal 200-meter dash. Hanks hits baseballs. Period. That brother looked at a baseball like could look at a baseball like nah. All right. Bottom line. As the Star Spangled Banner played during the medal ceremony for the 200-meter dash at the Summer Olympics in Mexico City, gold medalist Tommy Smith and bronze medalist John Carlos, both Americans, raised their black gloved fists in protest on the medal stand. Like this. Smith and Carlos, who both ran collegiately from San Jose State, became icons for the civil rights movement in America because of their protests, which they called a human rights salute. It quickly became one of the most overtly political statements in Olympic history. Let me repeat that. It quickly became one of the most overtly political statements in Olympic history. Carlos and Smith were quickly vilified for their actions in the U.S. and Australian silver medalist Peter Norman, who wore a human rights badge to support his fellow medalists, was vilified in his home country. Smith went on to play in the NFL and Carlos in the CFL, and both were pallbearers at Norman's funeral when he passed on in 2006. You know what? I know we only do 4 or 5, but it's my show, so I can do what I want, right? Let's keep it going. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna do more. We're gonna do one more today. We're gonna do one more today. Just because I said so. Next person on the list. Jack Johnson, born March 31st, 1878. Another Pisces gang in Galveston, Texas. Passed on in June 10th, 1946 at the age of 68 in Franklinton, North Carolina. Uh, no high school, no college. Played in box. He was a boxer for 40 years. Let me repeat that. 40 years from 1898 through 1938. Jack Johnson broke down boundaries as the first black man to ever win the World Heavyweight Boxing Championship. For those that didn't hear that, let me say that again. Jack Johnson broke down boundaries as the first black man to ever win the World Heavyweight Boxing Championship and held the crown from 1908 through 1915, a time when documentary Ken Burns said Johnson was the most famous African American on the planet. Johnson's most notable fight was the fight of the century against James Jeffries in 1910, when Jeffries came out of retirement to prove the superiority of the Caucasian race, and threw in the towel against Johnson after the 15th round. Johnson was arrested for violating the Mann Act, transporting a woman across state lines for immoral purposes, and sentenced to serve 1 year in prison. His crime? Traveling with his Caucasian wife over state lines. Johnson was finally granted a presidential pardon in 2018. Yep, Jackie. That's what they saying. Jackie had hands. Jackie had hands. World heavyweight boxing champion from 1908 to 1915. He made the other non brother come out of retirement, and then made him throw in the towel after the 15th round. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Phil, unfortunately, you got to remember the times. You got to remember the time frame we talking about. This was in This was in that time frame. I mean, all right, chat. Should I keep it going? Type of 1 if y'all want one more. One more. Type of 1 if y'all want one more. Let me see. All right. I see 1-1 by Miss Queen Mo Fire. I knew she was gonna put 1. Jason said 1 minus what? Might as well. 7-6. Chambers Brothers not on this is not on this article, Cash. Chill out. All right. I see a lot of ones. Phil said, let's go. All right. I do what the people ask. The last person. All right. And this is going to be the final one. Sorry. I love y'all. Miss Wilma Rudolph. Born June 23, 1940. Passed away November 12th, 1994. High school, Burt High School in Clarksville, Tennessee. College, Tennessee State. Sports, track and field. Career, 5 years from 1958 through 1963. Why couldn't you just type the one then? Like, what are we doing, TV? Why you got to make things complicated? It is, what time is it? It is 7:40 in the morning. You want me to do math? No. This is a podcast. This is not arithmetic. It's not a math class. This is not an arithmetic class. We're not doing this, sir, respectfully. Anyways, career highlights. 3-time Olympic gold medalist in 1960, Olympic bronze medalist in 1956. Wilma Rudolph was just 16 years old when she won a bronze medal in the 400-meter relay at the 1956 Olympics. That performance served as a precursor for the international stardom she achieved 4 years later. At the 1960 Olympics in Rome, Rudolph brought home 3 gold medals, winning in the 100-meter dash, 200-meter dash, and 400 relay. With the game televised worldwide for the first time, Rudolph's showing made her a household name, and she became one of the most but the most famous black women, not just in the United States but all over the world. Again, Rudolph passed on of brain cancer in 1944 at the young age at 54 years old. Just say you're remedial. How about I just say I'm not remedial? I don't know. That was a terrible rebuttal. TV, you got all this smoke for me, but you don't never. But when you be all this chat, you don't never pull up for the kid. I'm saying, what's up? What's up? You pulling up? What's up? I don't duck smoke, respectfully, sir. Matter of fact, here we are. F the news part for a second. Ed, pull up. What's up? Pull up. You be at work. If you got time to type, you got time to talk. I'm just saying. Again, link to the StreamYard is right there. You got Jewish kids to. Hey man, Kanye don't come around there. They good. What's up, Salute to my brother Landini in the chat also. So, how you doing? Good morning, Landini, good brother. Again, real quick, if you haven't hit that like button, whether you've been sitting here while you've been sitting here watching, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and hit that like button, hit that share, everything. You feel me? Shout out, yay! All right, cool. All right, let's get to the news. 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 We're gonna start out small, pause, and then work our way up. Pause. It's a light news day. I'll be real. Dave the Slave is. You know what? Hey mods, anybody want to put Landini on timeout for like 300 seconds for me? I would greatly appreciate it. I'm just joking. Don't do that. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Leave the man alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. I might not be joking though. You never know. I don't condone. Oops. I don't condone or endorse the actions portrayed. Otherwise, I plead the fifth. Hey, Landini, all I'm saying, one more joke, and you gonna see what the moon look like. I heard it's pretty dark up there this time of morning. All right. First item up for today. Salute to SK pulling up. Ironically, we're about to speak about this. For those that are fans of the Rush Hour movie, I'm not Rush Hour. Jesus. Why can't I think of the name? Not Rush Hour. Anyways, salute to my brother 1010. Salute to Fibonacci. Pause. All right. You know what? Well, the moon illuminates, so it's fairly bright. It's not Rush Hour. I messed that up. What is this stupid name? Hold on. I'm gonna feel stupid. I'm gonna feel dumb as hell. Respectfully. There you go. Lethal weapon. Lethal weapon is what I meant to say. Lethal weapon is what I meant to say. Bruce. It has been announced that Bruce Willis is suffering from dementia. Unfortunately, you know. But he is also sick. In a statement on social media, they said it was a relief to finally have a clear. His family said it was a relief to have a clear diagnosis. The 67-year-old was diagnosed with aphasia, which causes difficulties with speech in spring last year. But this has progressed, and he has been given a more specific diagnosis. The family said they expressed their deepest gratitude for the incredible outpouring of love. The family went on to say, frontotemporal dementia, which is what it's actually called, is the most common form of dementia in people under 60. So the fact that he really didn't get it to 67 shows, to today there are no treatments for the disease, a reality that we can hope change in the years ahead. The statement also continued. Willis became a household name in the 1980s and 1990s after starring in blockbuster films such as Die Hard, The Sixth Sense, Armageddon, and Pulp Fiction. He also he's also been nominated for 5 Golden Globes, winning one for Moonlighting, and also 3 Emmys where he won 2. But his family said last year that Willis would give up acting as his aphasia was affecting his cognitive abilities. Huh? Oh, my bad. This is why I don't look at the chat when I'm reading. The new statement on Thursday said they hope media attention would raise awareness of the actor's condition. It says Bruce always believed in using his voice in the world to help others and to raise awareness about important issues both publicly and privately. We know in our hearts that if he this is a quote from the family. We know in our hearts that if he could today, he would want to respond by bringing global attention and a connectedness with those who are also dealing with this debilitating disease and how it impacts so many individuals and their families. The statement was signed by members of Willis' family, including his wife Emma Henning, with whom he has 2 daughters, and his former wife Miss Demi Moore, and their 3 daughters. And then let's see, dementia comes in many forms with different causes. The word dementia describes the impact of a diseased brain on our memory, language, and thinking skill. Common causes include Alzheimer's, vascular dementia, da da da. Uh, it is also unusual as it largely affects people in midlife, whereas most other forms are found in older age. Frontal temporal dementia is caused by buildup of toxic proteins in the frontal and temporal lobes of the brain, those behind the forehead and ears, which are thought to kill brain cells. Damage to these regions affect language, such as Mr. Willis' aphasia, as well as behavior and the ability to plan. There's still no cure or even a way of slowing the disease down as symptoms continue to get worse. On average, people live 8 to 10 years after diagnosis, but some people live much longer. Talk about Willis from Different Strokes. Hey, yo, chill. Because he's a popular actor, jackass. That's why. You're mad about it. Look, that's why I did Black History Month. I did the Black History Month first. Then I got to this. It'd be different if you was complaining about me talking about this after the fact. You know what I'm saying? And let's not forget that, at the end of the day, this stuff like this doesn't just affect, you know, SK people. It can affect anybody, including black people. We got to be aware of the different things that go out that occur in this world. At the end of the day, Ty, good morning. I see you. What time you on? You said you rock with Die Hard over Skippy. I'm crying. Hey, hey, I just said your people. I just said your people. Thank God we got superpowers. All right, all right. Sure. That's a fact though, TV. Like Die Hard was that movie. Like we not doing that. Look at Phil. All right. So it kind of hits me here a little bit, you know what I mean? Because of the fact that, a lot of us grew up watching Bruce Willis, like watching movies like Die Hard, Sixth Sense, um, Armageddon, Pulp Fiction, all that. These are movies that we grew up watching, you know. So to hear that, somebody that we've watched over the years to have to go through this, it's kind of jacked up a little bit, you know. Henrietta Lacks talks about her. Yeah, Landini, if you would actually watch every podcast, you already know we already talked about Henrietta Lacks. Respectfully, Cara made shaped poo out of peanuts. Allegedly, I have yet to see it in stores. I'm crying. Ty, you just woke up and chose violence this morning. That's what we doing. Nah, but salute to Bruce Willis and his family. Um, e- Ime Udoka is no longer employed by the Celtics, per sources. With the Celtics sitting atop the Eastern Conference standings, it's hard to believe that just before the start of the season, the team was in a state of uncertainty following the suspension of head coach Udoka for the season. Now the situation appears to have reached a solution. Udoka is no longer employed by the organization, according to Sports Illustrated's Sports Illustrated's Chris Mannix. The move comes after Joe Mazzulla, who had previously been installed as the team's interim head coach, was named the team's permanent head coach and given a contract extension. As he has shown, Joe is a very talented coach and leader. He has a unique ability to galvanize the room around a mission. Celtics president of basketball operations Brad Stevens said in a statement, "We're thankful for the work he has done to help us get to this point and excited that he has agreed to lead us in the future." Udoka was suspended in September for 1 year for multiple violations of team rules following a report detailing an improper relationship with a female team employee in his lone year as Boston's head coach. The Celtics posted a 51-31 record in the regular season, eventually losing to the Warriors in the NBA Finals. Again, and I'm not saying this is against black people or white people. I'm just saying as a whole, stop fraternizing with your coworkers or your employer or your employees when you get into a position when you know you're in a position where you're not supposed to do that. Because if you keep doing it, things like this happen. I don't care. I know somebody's in the comment section, but people are human at the end of the day. It don't matter. You know there are rules set in place when you're working for big businesses, whether it's for especially whether you're working corporate or you're working for an NBA franchise. Y'all know you ain't supposed to be messing with your coworkers. Leave them alone. You want to go find your piece. That's why there are plenty of dating apps, or you can take your behind down to the bar and go try to find one there. Landini definitely woke up and chose violence. Let me see. All right, let me jump back into the chat right quick. Bruce Willis, the legends, praying for the man. Facts. Ty. Love. All right. I hope he pay respect to Mr. Carver on his way to the Landini. I'm gonna need you to chill, sir. I'm gonna need you to chill. Catch more hands. The Bruce Willis nursing them. Oh, Landini woke up on chose violence. Yep. Landini mind games. Bruce Willis bliss. Landini woke up on and chose purge. Man, we doing what we want. MF is grown. All right. You know what, Landini? Enough of this. There. You on timeout. 5 minutes because you're doing too much this morning, sir. Respectfully. I don't know what's got. I don't know what you got going on there, brother. I'm gonna need you to relax a little bit for 5 minutes. You the bro, but you wilding. He def. Thank you, Nachi. You're doing a little bit too much. I don't know why y'all think y'all gonna come over here and act crazy. Y'all know what time it is over here. Y'all let you act a little bit crazy, but y'all ain't finna OD and you're ODing, sir. Respectfully, he better. Hey, whatever. All right. Nah, Landini doing too much. Who says I can fool with the? Who says I can't fool with the woman who hired me? The people that pay your paycheck said that you can't fool with the people that hired you. And if you do, there are consequences for it for getting caught, sir. Why lose your job for for a piece of pink that you can go get it from somewhere else? If you don't like what the rules say at the job that you're getting hired at, then go find another job where they say we don't care who you do and who you do. If you want to mess with your coworkers, go be a porn star, respectfully. You risking your job and your income for, again, a piece of pie. No. If you really think that's a smart way of thinking, I'm sorry. There's something wrong with you, respectfully. All right. The sequel, I Am Legend 2, it has been confirmed. Finally, we've only been waiting forever for the sequel to this, but we're gonna leave it alone. It's confirmed. The sequel set to start Will Smith alongside Michael B. Jordan. Shout out to Michael B. Jordan. That's gonna be Will Smith and Michael B. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. After the actor devised a big movie comeback after the Chris Rock slap. The sequel to I Am Legend has been confirmed with Will Smith set to star in the film alongside Michael B. Jordan. Producer Akiva Goldsman, 6 years old, revealed that work has begun on the second film to the 2007 sci-fi/horror blockbuster. The follow-up dystopian picture would see the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air star Will 54 return to his role as Robert Neville, working to cure a zombie apocalypse in New York. Speaking of Deadline, Hollywood producer Goldsman explained that the highly anticipated second film will trace back to the original Matheson book and return to the New York post-apocalyptic scene a few decades later than the first. Actor Smith has been under the radar over the past year because the Oscars controversy. All right, we all know about that. Let's see. Anything else that it says? I Am Legend 2 will be Will's first Hollywood comeback since the Oscar incident. Kiva told the publication, "We're starting with two projects that are fun and very much wanted. The sequel to I Am Legend with Will and Mike B. Jordan, and the sequel to Constantine with Keanu Reeves that Francis Lawrence is going to direct. It's not clear on what role Mike B. Jordan will play in the second film, as Goldman, who has a production company called Weed Road Pictures at Warner Brothers, was keeping that part of the storyline under wraps. He explained the link between I Am Legend and The Last of Us, which he said he's obsessed with. So yeah." And from also what I was hearing as I was looking at some of the side articles that had to do with the sequel, if you remember the I Am Legend alternate ending, right? It's going to pretty much start and base off of that. If you have two jobs, then pick a work to be your Tinder account. I'm crying. Yep. I Am Legend 2 about to be crazy. I just found out that movie had an alternate ending. Hey, SK, you can't blame that. People find out stuff late. It is what it is. Let's see. Akiva said, "I'm obsessed with The Last of Us, where we see the world just post-apocalypse, but after a 20, 30-year lapse. So you see how the Earth reclaims the world, and there's something beautiful in the quest of, as man steps away from being the primary tenant, what happens? That will be especially visual in New York. I don't know if they'll climb on up to the Empire State Building, but the possibilities are endless. We trace back to the original Matheson book and the alternate ending as opposed to the released ending in the original film, like I just said." He also added that the author Matheson was trying to portray that the man's time on the planet as the dominant species had now ended. Goldsman said that this really interesting element. Okay. All right. But yeah, I Am Legend 2. Let's get it. Excited for it. All right. Is there anything else I forgot? All right. Nope. That's it. All right. I need people to pull up for this one because this is kind of a group thing. This is a group discussion one that's going to be fire. No, I'm about to drop. Look, that's because you grab on mine. All right, y'all. Again, there's the link. If you want to talk about anything that we just discussed, if this discussed with me right quick, now's the time to pull up. Apparently, nobody wanted to talk with me about Black History Month. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Best actor? That's an interesting take, Cash. He might be the best one. Is he? Let me ask y'all that, chat. Is Michael B. Jordan the best actor of the new era? Black actor of the new era right now? And if not, who would y'all have over him? I want to see what y'all comments would be for that. As I see SK pulled up. SK, how you doing this morning, sir? Happy Friday.
Just chilling on my day off.
Uh-huh.
What'd you say before? What'd you say while I was miking up?
What's the last thing you heard me say?
Like before you like you said we had to talk about something. I started miking up and then that comment, like what we're talking about.
I haven't brought it up yet. That's I'm trying to get a couple other people to pull up. Come on, y'all, pull up.
I know
Yeah,
I ain't the only one scared. I know I ain't the only one not scared to pull up. I know I ain't.
Apparently, y'all, nobody else wants to pull up.
I'm calling out this whole chat right now. Keyboard warriors.
That's a fact. Talk to them. Talk to them. All right. Pull up first, and you can hear the topic, Ty, respectfully. Hold on, where are we at? Nachi said that Michael B is his oldest son's twin. No. You know who Michael B. Jordan's twin is? Hold on. I don't know if y'all seen this person. Let me see. Let me find him right quick. This brother here is definitely Michael B. Jordan's twin, to the point where he actually makes jokes about it. SK, you probably know, y'all probably know who, some of y'all might actually know who I'm talking about. Let me see. I'm gonna find one of his fun. Let's see, most popular videos. Right here. I'm gonna play this one. No. Where is it? Is it this one? Yep, we're gonna go. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Let me find it. Let me find it.
I had a split Phillies.
No, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Yep, found it. Yo, this one is hilarious. Michael B. Jordan, Stephen Curry, her nephews. Sound like a lineup. Oh, your oldest son? No. When y'all see this brother here, hold on. Let me see. If y'all ever heard of if you haven't heard of rich black guy in his shorts, you living under a rock. Right quick. This is Michael B. Jordan's twin, to the point where he makes fun about it all the time.
Hi, do you know where I can find eye drops?
Yeah, they're not for.
Wait, Killmonger? Is that?
Excuse me?
You're Black Panther's cousin, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, don't play with me. Eric Killmonger.
Look, I don't go by that name anymore, all right? The name's Jorge now.
Oh, wow. So it is you. We all thought you were gone. Hey, remember me, Nick Fury?
Can you see I'm working right now?
And I've never met you in my life.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't know me, but I know you. But hey,
Wakanda needs a new king right now. What do you say?
Yeah, no, I'll have to pass.
Really? What the hell happened to you? You'd rather stock shelves than save your people?
Look, I'm done with that life. All I'm going to do is work my 9 to 5, pay off my student loans, and make TikTok videos on the side.
Hold
now,
on.
unless you want to ask about our rewards program, drops are now 4.
Okay, look, I didn't want to do this, but if you don't want to help out your people, then I guess I got to turn you into the Avengers. So what's it going to be?
All right, fine. Let me just get my spear. Oh, hey, look. Hello Kitty eye patches.
Where?
Watch my eye!
What is this? Am I dead? Is this the ancestral plane?
What, do you think every black person ends up there?
That or Atlanta. Wait, is this Atlanta?
All right, look.
Terrible I'm far from a redemption arc. Black community still loves you. They got some other black superheroes to look up to. Captain Falcon, War Machine. They're just sidekicks to a white man. What's wrong with that? It just doesn't feel right. It's like the same feeling white people get voting for Biden.
That is not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yes, it is. Think about
You
it.
still got some boxes you need on. He figured it out, didn't he? Yep. Look, man, Wakanda needs your help. We're desperate. You know what? He's right. It's been all over the news. All right, fine. But who's covering my shift? Hey, Julia. Julia, what's your week looking like? Welcome back.
You said the Get Out guy might be better. You gotta tell me something to look on, Jason. What's up, Cash?
Hey, dude was bad funny. I was over
That
here
was
dying.
hilarious.
Bruh, son, I'm definitely subscribed to this channel. Every time he posts, I will stop what I'm doing to go watch. Brother is hilarious. Let me see. Let me find his most recent one.
He was like, man, I might well turn you into the Avengers. He said, hey, let me go get my spear.
Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. Watch this. We're gonna do this one. I know we off topic. It always happens this way.
Hey, salute the waving blade.
That's a fact. The only place where the topic is being off topic.
I'm trying to buy some shoes for my family, but I can't find what I'm looking for. What's going on? Nothing's been the same ever since Adidas dropped Kanye. It was the last bit of pride he held on to. Pushed him so far, he just lost it. What happened? He hired a bunch of lawyers to take down the entire shoe industry, and now we're only allowed to sell knockoffs. Wait, somebody get it straight. You're telling me you got more Yeezys? Nah, we now call them nosies. What about Crocs? We got Gators. Air Force One? We got the Ground Power 2s. Okay, what about boots? You see that? We got Lumber World. Uggs? Ooh. Doc Martens? Nah, we got them Officer Henrys. We got Taylor. We got the concave Bruce Bakers. Puma Suedes. We got the polyesters. Vans.
Let's go.
We got them old Wobblies. Okay, what about for my wife? You got any Jimmy Choos? We got Timmy Swallows. Any Minotaur moccasins? The Mama Say Mama Samba Makusas. So we got a pair of them Louis Vuitton red bottom heels. We got the Larry Kane silverback wedges. I'm sorry, I didn't shop. No, please. I only get paid by commission. All right, toss me a pair of them silverbacks. My wife's gonna kill me.
Yo, that was funny. That was funnier than the last one.
Long Beach Griffey Cal. Yes, I've seen Long Beach Griffey is hilarious too. Hold on, what you want, Nachi? Ooh, yeah.
Man, I'm still waiting on King's Corner and Nachi's podcast.
I gotta help Nachi get her together. Hold on.
That was really funny.
Let me get. All right, so we're gonna do one more person, and then we actually gonna get into the topic. Jason said Daniel Kaluuya might be the best new actor. What about
what Michael B. Jordan is hands down like the best. Everything he in Creed.
Beast Griffey is hilarious. Let me see. What's his latest one?
I can't wait for Creed 2, to be honest with you.
Wait, which one you want me to play, Kyle? I'm not playing the one from 7 days ago, if you know what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh, Shadow Man.
No, it's not even that. This is one of those where it's like, nah, I'm good.
Not on this podcast type of stuff.
Yeah, I look at, I like the cringe.
Or is that for a different day?
That's like if we ever do a Patreon behind the scenes type thing. All right, we'll do this one. Corporations during Black History Month. We'll do this one. Nah, I'm not doing that, Nachi. We're not doing that. Privacy. I'd rather keep your privacy.
Damn, nobody want to pull up? Just me and Cash?
Hold on.
Boy.
Hey, one day I want y'all to teach me about that.
What, Black History Month?
No, I know about Black History Month.
I was about to say.
All right, here it is.
It's Black History Month. We need black.
Yep, no Rihanna pretty.
I don't like it either. But you know what I mean? Unfucking fortunately, we do, sir. When life gives you lemons, choose capitalism. Now, by that one monkey. If you sit for anything, if you stand something, and if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. It's a quote by Elton John. What? No, it wasn't Elton John that said that quote. And Elton John isn't even a black. Okay, it was the rapper Ludacris that said that. Oh my God, are you guys fucking idiots? It was Morgan Freeman who said it. Look, guys, look. I don't care what said it. Okay?
Whoa.
At the end of the day, they all fought for the same thing. To use the white restrooms. They actually fought for civil rights. What is that? Isn't that like illegal in the US? I read I think like civil rights, like I think it like it had like something to do with like
I'm crying.
I don't really know what the fuck they was crying about, to be honest. Like I'm sure it was something to do with like taxes or like cereal. Let me Google it. Civil rights? Can black people even have civil rights?
Okay.
Hey, I'm done, man.
Oh, okay, right here. It say that black people wanted to be equal to white people. Silly niggas. But honestly, Black Lives Matter for only 1 month out of the year. So, like the darkies would say, let's get this bread.
Stop.
All right.
Time.
Stop. We done.
Stop. Nope. I'm not
Cow. With all due respect, I hate it here. What's good, Ty?
Yeah, yo. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, what's up? Yes, sir.
What's good? Good morning. Blessings to everybody. I just pulled up just out of curiosity, man, because I heard a challenge, like brothers was scared, but I'm curious to hear what the topic is.
Only
Hey, Dave, turn that video back on, Dave.
The one I just did? No.
No.
There's gonna be like 30 million battle rap blogs about me because of that now. Like,
I can play that
Yo,
one.
Dave on Waving Blaze. No, we're not doing that. Actually, that might be fire. Give me some views. I'm just saying. Anyway,
stop.
So the article, it says decoding the most baffling movie endings in cinema history. Right, this perfect film ending should wrap things up in a neat and tidy box. Unfortunately, some filmmakers choose to employ an ill-defined conclusion for their movie. They call it artistic license, but the fans are actually have to watch the ending simply. The fans who actually have to watch the ending simply call it unfair. These vague resolutions lead to an endless debate between people who simply can't agree on what the ending actually means. The credits have long since rolled, but now your time is dedicated to figuring out the confusion conclusion. Well, not anymore. Keep going for the most confusing movie endings no one really understood.
Right.
I'm not going to go ahead.
The most confusing movie endings don't have a sequel, and 9 times out of 10, if that movie has a sequel, they're playing a scene that gives you a spoiler in the credits. So, what's the problem here?
That's what we're about to get to. So, we're only gonna do like I'm not gonna go through the whole article. I'm probably gonna do like 5 of them because last time we did that worst actors, that took what 2 hours.
Bullet points. Yeah. Bullet points, Dave. Bullet points.
All right, the first movie on this list is Total Recall. Total Recall follows Arnold Schwarzenegger, Douglas Quaid, a construction worker who suddenly learned that he might be part of an international espionage mission, which led to his real memories being erased and replaced with his current life. However, it's also possible that Quaid is simply living a dream. Although director Paul Verhoeven hasn't officially cleared up the ending of the movie, he stated it believes Quaid is dreaming rather than living those moments. Quaid is simply having a bad reaction to a memory implant that takes him down an insane path. Do you agree or disagree with that? For people that have watched the Total Recall movie,
is it? No, are we discussing the first Total Recall or the second?
Yes.
Total Recall?
No, the first one. The first one.
Okay, the very first one with Arnold Schwarzenegger in
it.
Yes, that's what I just said.
I enjoyed it, and only because,
All right, Cash. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to focus. Is the ending confusing? Is what the question is.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But then think about it. It was a woman with 3 breasts on there. Like the whole movie was confusing.
Yeah, I don't think that part was confusing. Think about it. You're in an alien world. Where there's going to be something weird. Ty, can you please put your input on this?
I'm actually with Brother Cash on that. The standout of that movie was a woman with 3 breasts when I was a kid. I don't remember the ending on that, to be honest.
everybody remember just one single part. It was like, man, do you remember that one girl?
What's up, Mimi? Salute, Mimi. Hey, Mimi, hit the like button. Nobody, so no, damn, none of y'all remember the ending. All right, F it. It is what it is. All right, next
Okay,
one
I'll
on the
just keep
list.
my opinion to myself.
Oh, go ahead. That's okay. My bad.
I would say the ending was mediocre. Not
It was
really bad or
mediocre.
terrible. It was mediocre.
Mm-hmm.
As far as
But was it
confusing,
baffling? Was it baffling?
kinda, yeah.
Okay. So, all right, cool. So, everybody else says they don't remember it. SK's like, yeah, that shit was confusing. Gotcha. All right. Planet of the Apes. This is the 2001 film, right?
I was about to say which one.
That's why I made sure I put that out there first, right? So at the end, however, the twist raised the question of how Thade made his way into the past without a ship. Fans have posited the idea that Thade fixed a broken escape pod from Leo's ship and managed to create his own time machine. Although this was never shown on screen, it's a logical conclusion. So
building a time machine in that kind of era with rule around it is possible. That was a bad ending.
Yeah, but you got to remember, General Thade was also a chimpanzee at the time. So, like, when would he have had time to build a whole time machine before he actually, evolved?
Not to mention, can a chick even build a time machine?
It depends on how smart it is.
Yeah,
oh my god,
because they have opposable thumbs, so anything you can do, they can do better.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
Here we go. Everybody shut up for 5 minutes while King gets his intro out. Go ahead.
What up, everybody? Good morning. How y'all doing?
Man,
you
got
good, brother.
5 minutes.
I'm just chilling. I just got my blunt rolled, chilling.
Shit. All right.
Normally he comes up here with a whole 5-minute monologue. I don't know. He chilling today, I guess.
Yeah.
Brothers up all night playing Call of Duty. That's why.
Nah, King just woke up.
All right, so the next one on this article, Fight Club. Fight Club does a fairly good job explaining its confusing ending, but we'll rehash it for you anyway. The film centers on unnamed protagonist Edward Norton, who life gets turned upside down when he meets the violent Tyler Durden. Right at the end of the film, however, it's revealed that Edward Norton's character and Tyler Durden were always one and the same. The narrator was suffering from a sort of split personality dynamic while he was sleeping, quote unquote. Durden was wreaking havoc on his life. The scenes where they're together are simply figments of the narrator's imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like that was a confusing ending, or you feel like it was on point?
No, that Fight Club was pretty self-explanatory. That rollout, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, before I get to this one, has anybody watched Black Swan? If not, I'm finna skip
Black Swan with Mila Kunis.
I guess yes.
Yeah,
no, Natalie. Mila Kunis and Natalie Portman.
Yeah,
anybody else on the panel watch Black Swan?
No.
Only watched that movie for one reason.
Jesus. All right, so we're gonna skip Black Swan because it don't make sense. Nobody's
thank you. Because I only remember one thing about that movie, and it wasn't the ending.
I plead the fifth, and I will not incriminate myself with these hooligans.
That's a fact. Cal said Black Swan was fire. Okay. Citizen Kane. Is anybody?
Hold on. Is the movie fire or is that one scene fire?
Kyle said the whole movie was fire, so I don't know if he probably.
The movie was good. As far as the ending went, though, I would say it was more. Yeah, it was an average ending. But since no one on the panel wants to speak the hell up, Cash, we can skip it.
If he ain't watched it, what you want them to do?
I give it a 6.
So somebody who hasn't watched the film is gonna still rate it a 6. Okay.
BoJack Swan.
Because now think about it. Now, I do watch a lot of movies, so I actually have seen it, and minus that scene, a 6. But I am kind
of. Is anybody on? Hold on. Let me ask this: is anybody on this panel or in the chat old enough to remember the movie Citizen Kane? Has anybody watched the movie?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. All right, skipping.
Nope.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Let's see. At the end of the film, however, when Rose and Sharon return home after defeating Elisa, the fog follows them. The reason that Sharon and Rose can no longer escape is that Elisa now lives on and Sharon and other characters. The director explained this dichotomy, noting that Elisa is like the town itself, full of different dimensions. Do you feel like that the ending was baffling or not?
No,
No.
like
No.
it's like I believe that like do y'all remember the movies?
Well, all right.
I'm
Well, here's
asking
this.
about the ending, sir. We stay on
Yeah,
topic.
like no, I believe that it was supposed to be just as
Well, all
mystifying
right.
as it was put.
They ended the movie how they started it. Well, just opposite. The beginning they went into the fog, and at the end the fog follows them. That I think the a poltergeist could have followed them. Like, yeah, not really baffling. It's more confusing.
Okay. But what I'm talking about specifically, whereas they realize they can't escape because Elisa has to live on in Sharon and other characters. You think that they explained that through the movie or not? Thanos or
I,
anybody else?
I was gonna say, man, I've noticed a pattern with the movies. Like the first two were like sci-fi joints. So you had the Planet of the Apes, and then you had Total Recall, and then this one is also a genre film with Silent Hill.
And
I
then you
think
have Fight Club.
anytime you deal with like sci-fi and horror, I think that leaves a little bit more freedom on the ending of the movies because you're dealing with realms outside of reality. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it
Mm-hmm.
leaves it
I would
leaves
say
leaves up to the imagination. You know what I mean? When you walk out the movie theater or you turn the TV
Right,
off,
because
like
it
okay,
never ends.
right. It's like okay, give me something to think about. Also sets up for sequels a lot of times. You know, with those weird endings. So
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Matrix Revolutions is the next one on this list. Neo creates a sense of peace between man and machine. He dies, but the robot leader is able to use his body to destroy all the clones. It's not the happiest ending, but it works.
That did kind of like confuse me because I was thinking like, okay, didn't he just lose? Like in all actuality, didn't he just lose? But okay, I think I thought too much into the movie.
Hmm.
Was it
Matrix
confusing though?
Revolution.
The
I
ending
think
of it,
the funny
or you
thing
think
is,
they just got, or
I
did,
think the
or
funny
did?
thing
Go
is,
ahead.
the funny thing is, I think the middle part of the movie is more confusing than the ending. To be honest,
Okay.
that's just my opinion about the Matrix movies.
Jules, if you gotta ask if you pull up, then I'm gonna tell you no. Pull up,
Well,
fool. You know how to get up. Pull up.
I just asked for the
Jules,
link.
nah, because
Pause.
Jules he know how to come up here by himself. Inception had an ending that had people really debating if it was still a dream or not. That is a fact, Cal. Like
That's a fact.
that is a fact.
I'm still wondering about that movie.
Me. That's a great movie though, low key. All right. Blade Runner is on this list.
Anyway.
Whoa.
Salute to my boy Kane.
Man, I was asking because I know you don't like to have more than 4 people up here at a time, bro. That's why I asked. Because I seen 5 people up here. That's why I asked, brother. Damn, you ain't got to jump. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Grand
Oh,
Rising
oh,
Kings,
wow.
Queen.
I got
Yo, Jules,
I'm
chill,
I'm
bro. It's chill.
I'm about to get off of here. Salute though, but I was gonna ask one that's probably not on the list. What did y'all think about Us, man? I thought that movie was stupid. It was about a ballerina who ate rabbits.
Hold on. I
What
thought
did y'all feel about that ending?
Us
Wait,
was the craziest movie with the craziest ending I've ever like. It made me think so deep into it. I feel like I lost a little bit of a little piece of me inside of Us.
Huh?
I like the
what?
concept of the movie.
Like it,
Okay,
you
I
like
got you. Now,
everybody, like
yeah,
everybody got the opposite on that side. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like your person from that side was coming to kill you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like so it'd be somebody to look just like you come kill you.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I think the
I
movie.
Like
love the.
that was
I didn't.
it messed my mind up. I got thinking like, oh my god, and they found their way out.
Yeah, man.
And she came, and they came to get me. And dude pulled up looking like me.
I love the concept in the movie. I love the acting in the movie. I hated the ending.
Yeah, I hate the ending because it felt like
that ending was just horrible. Where they all lined up on the beach, that was just stupid.
Yeah,
I hated the ending. The ending made no sense to me.
I thought the movie was stupid.
I gave the movie like an 8 up until the ending, and the ending made it like a 5.
Okay. Yeah, I get. Like I get a little bit high, like a 6, because it made it feel real to me. Like, man.
All right, if we're just rating the movie without the ending, then it's a 10. But if we add the ending, then it's a 4.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because it was a fire concept. It was a fire concept.
It's like a Paranormal Activity type movie to me.
That was actually one of the because in horror movies, they're not really horror no more. They're more just gruesome. It's just who can make the most gruesome. It's not really like bone chilling to make you have an idea like, oh, but us actually made you have an idea of like, oh, you know what I'm saying? That game actually had a kind of a horror theme to it. It wasn't just gruesome. So it actually was like a horror film that I actually enjoyed.
Facts.
I thought, bro.
Hey,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's funny because Cal mentioned Inception. Inception is on this list also.
Okay. Sci-fi, fire. Yeah, them sci-fi joints are, like I said, are a lot of times they're gonna have those kind of weird endings. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of Inception, was it a dream or reality?
Who knows?
Exactly. Once you answer that, I'll wait.
I'm not gonna lie. It did when the end of Inception. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, who are you telling? Everybody in the theater was like, what the hell? Everybody. I stayed in my theater seat like for 15 minutes after the movie.
I do like the things like Peele does sometimes, like little thing, like even in Us, there was a scene where a white family was killed to like NWA. There's just like little things that he puts in there to kind of make you think, you know what I'm saying, like the irony of that situation. So,
all right, chat. Y'all put a movie y'all feel like had a weird ending, and we'll talk about it. So, Donnie
was that
Darko,
not a fire soundtrack though? I'm sorry, my bad.
No, you good.
I got 5 on it. I think that went to that movie so fast. I thought that it added to the movie so much. Just the soundtrack is I got 5 on it. Just how they made that into a horror. How they made that into horror music. I love that. Like I thought that was dope. My bad, but.
This day and age, you can take a sample out of any song and make it into any type of song. Example, Who Wants Smoke and Julio's remix on Fantasia's. You turn those into drill songs.
Lou said he didn't like the ending of Bulletproof.
Tenet, the movie Tenet. You ever seen the movie Tenet?
If I have, I can't remember. It's been so many years.
Oh my good. Hey. Even though I don't like.
I forgot what the horror movie was called. It was who was it?
The movie Tenet.
All right, I'm over.
No, the movie Tenet wasn't a horror movie. It was just a good movie, a really good movie, really good concept, really good acting, with a strange ending. I can't say it was a bad ending. I'm gonna say it was a strange ending.
I didn't.
It was about time travel. It was like more like time travel. You remember like you ever seen a movie like Time Cop with Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Yeah,
it was sort of like a modern day Time Cop. But it was fire. The acting in it was fire. Just the ending was kind of like, okay, I don't get how they did so certain stuff. It keep you guessing.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't like the ending of Training Day. I don't care what y'all say. Cool movie. I didn't like the twist with Jake and Alonzo, and all of a sudden all the gangbangers was on Jake's side. Like, come on, man, that would never happen in real life, man. But
yeah,
whatever. But it's a dope movie. You know what I'm saying? But I hate the ending.
Polo said the point of Inception's ending was to get the viewers as lost as DiCaprio. He gave up trying to figure out reality by the end, hence why he walks away from the spinning top. All right. Let's see. Polo said the Sopranos ending, LMAO. Yeah. I have a question for y'all. Dark Knight Rises, right? Did Bruce Wayne survive, or was Alfred seeing things?
You right.
Lou didn't like the end of it, but so chat. Dark Knight Rises.
But he should be dead.
Did he survive the explosion, or was that a figment of Albert's imagination? Yeah, everybody says he survived.
Man, I'm going. I'm watching the movie again today. Yeah,
Bruce might have been seeing a fake Alfred. That's crazy. All right, so everybody feels like he survived. Anybody agree or disagree on the panel? SK, Jules, Cash.
I believe he did. I believe he died. I just want to throw it in. Cause think about it. How did he survive it? He ain't got no powers.
He said he had the autopilot on the ship fixed. It was in the movie. Yeah, he did.
He didn't have no powers, but he had a whole armor suit. He definitely survived that explosion.
That was a big explosion, though. I'm just saying. Training Day's ending is very realistic.
Okay.
For Ty.
Okay. Have you remember in the Dark Knight where he drove the Batmobile through the whole burning bridge, falling down? And you don't think the Batman?
I apologize, y'all.
You don't think he can survive that explosion in the Batman plane with his suit?
No.
And he got better technology in the Dark Knight Rises.
I got my AirPods in, so it pick up everything like extra
how
damn
about
loud.
you drive through some stuff like that and come back and then we'll know.
But you said the Dark Knight Rises. What about the Dark Knight? What was wrong with the Dark Knight Rises? Because I actually like the Dark Knights. I actually, them was like the first DC movies that I actually liked.
All right, so
that's the only movie that they actually make that actually is worth watching.
He's saying Batman couldn't survive that explosion.
All right, so here's the concept. Then the Dark Knight Rises, right? Here it goes. The controversial ending scene in Dark Knight Rises features Albert seeing Bruce Wayne across a crowded cafe in Florence. However, Bruce supposedly passed away when he flew a nuclear bomb out of Gotham City. Because of that, fans started to speculate that Bruce in the ending is simply a figment of Albert's imagination. You have to notice, however, that Lucius Fox learns in the ending scene that Bruce Wayne fixed the autopilot in the Batplane. Knowing that it's safe to assume that Bruce exited the aircraft and went on to live a quiet life with Selina. So there's a speculation. Even though he got the autopilot fixed, did he actually get out on time? And then him and Selina met up, and then that's when Alfred saw them in France, or was Alfred simply tripping at the time?
Think about this.
Okay.
Bruce Wayne could never let the Batman die. That's the whole problem with him.
Remember,
he can never leave the Batman alone.
Remember, they leave it to the next one because Robin gonna play. I guess gonna be introduced in the next one if they make it. But being that the Lucius Fox said he fixed the autopilot on there, I would assume that was his escape.
Are we forgetting that Batman is the ultimate strategist and the ultimate preparedness and the ultimate tactician? And
that's what I'm saying.
He could have set up the Batplane to have autopilot to drive out the nuclear bomb, and he didn't even have to be in the plane. Who said Batman was even in there?
But no, that's what Lucius Fox said at the end. He said he finally fixed the autopilot. So we assumed that he had fixed the autopilot and used the autopilot to drive the bomb out.
And besides, it could have been a hologram of Batman in there. So are we just not put all this?
But hold on. But we also have to remember that the last time you see him is him jumping in the plane, right? They don't ever actually show if he jumped out, if he was
out
able
of the plane
to escape.
or not.
Yeah. So even if it
But that's what
was
I'm
on
saying.
art,
That's what it.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why they do it, so you can leave it up to it, so you can leave it to interpretation of how he might escape. But I believe that's what they were trying to say when they said when they had Lucius Fox say he fixed the autopilot. Like, okay, that's why he ain't died, because he fixed the autopilot, and he didn't need to fly out there with it because he knew he he remote controlled it. Even if he didn't fix the autopilot, even if he didn't have it on autopilot, I believe he had a remote control that he can control it, because he can control everything else from his wristband, can't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
He can remote control everything else, so why can't he remote control the aircraft?
But yeah,
The aircraft.
All right, let me scroll back to the chat through the comments right quick. Mel said the Wakanda Forever had a dumb ending. I haven't seen it, so Mel, I can't
Wakanda
comment on that.
Forever, Wakanda Forever is not worth
I
it.
haven't seen it yet. What?
I'm spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. If you haven't seen Wakanda Forever, don't watch it. If you don't have Disney Plus, if you don't have the Disney Plus app, it's free on there right now, so you can watch it on there for free. But if you got the app, don't waste your fucking time.
What are you talking? No.
Somebody told me to watch it. Somebody waited. Somebody told me, they said. Somebody told me, they said wait, and I normally watch the new movies on the Fire Stick, but the Fire Stick be having a bootleg, and I didn't want to do the Wakanda Forever on a bootleg, and somebody told me I had to pay attention to the movie, so I ended up waiting. I
watched some real version, bro, and bro, everything. Wakanda Forever is the greatest movie ever.
I ended up waiting for it to come out so I can see it clearly. I waited for it to come out on the Disney app, so I didn't want to pay for it either. So you know what I'm saying, I waited for the app, for it to drop on the app. But when it dropped on the app, I watched it, and I want to say, I don't want to say it was rushed. I want to say, may he rest in peace, being that he died. They had to pivot.
No. It's not that bad. No, it's
No.
not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's that bad. It's that bad.
All right.
It's that bad. It's
Hold on, real
they
quick.
had. It seemed as
Cash,
if
I'm
they
gonna
had
rotate you out, and I'm gonna rotate Jason in. Salute, Jason. There you go.
It seemed as if they had as if I don't want to butcher the man's name. May he rise in power. Chadwick Bronson. How you say his name?
Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick Boseman.
Boseman. That Boseman. Okay, Boseman. Chadwick Boseman. I apologize for butchering his name, but yeah, being that I think they started filming the movie, and then he passed, and then they had to pivot. But they tried to. Yeah, I mean, they still tried to keep the storyline as if he was part of the Black Panther. Like, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, the Wakanda Forever was the Woman King on steroids.
Okay.
Jason said Wakanda Forever is better than the original. Jules is tripping. 10
Definitely not.
Jason did not say.
Definitely not.
You say
I said Jason.
Definitely not.
Oh, okay, got you.
Definitely, that's a sarcasm. That's dripping with sarcasm.
Hold on, say that again. Let me hear it again.
Jason in the chat, Jason M said Wakanda Forever is better than the original Jules. The original Jules tripping.
That is dripping with sarcasm, family.
May I please?
That is dripping with sarcasm.
Jason in the chat. You capping like a motherfucker. The original Wakanda was great.
Fire.
Great. It wasn't fire.
Great. The Black Panther was great.
Pump the brakes.
It was fire.
It was
fire.
It was cool. There we go. It was cool.
There you go. It was cool.
It wasn't great. It wasn't fire. It was cool. But anyway, let's go back.
Black Panther was amazing.
It was not amazing, dude. It was. Come on.
We're not about to disrespect it. No.
We're not disrespect.
Why was Black Panther not amazing?
Cool. Why was it not amazing? Because I don't want to be disrespectful, but they
I'm taking with all respect.
Hold on, they kind of
I take it with all respect, brother.
The king. They didn't really. what is the word? I do
Okay.
not want to do disrespect. I don't want to disrespect.
No, say what you
They
gotta say, brother.
they
We
minimize
take
them.
we
There we
grown.
go. They minimize them. They minimize
You
them.
talk you talk you talk
His
you talking about
character,
the
the T'Challa, Chadwick
okay, you
Boseman.
talking about
I'm talking
okay,
about the
Chadwick
first
Boseman.
movie.
Okay.
The first movie.
Okay.
The first movie. This is why it was cool, not amazing or fire or classic. Okay.
That's okay. I'm gonna
From
rotate this out. Let them debate this right quick. All right.
I'm listening to you, brother. Go ahead.
we good? No, I was just making sure it was good. Dave said something. The host said something.
No, Dave said he was gonna put us on me and you on the versus screen. That's all.
Okay, gotcha. So anyway, like from the comic book, from also the first appearance of
Got you.
Black Panther
Understood.
and
Understood.
in the cinematic universe, okay, he was minimized. I mean,
You're
yeah, the
basing it.
character was
You're
cool.
basing, but you're
Chat.
basing the movie.
Hold on, real
You're
quick.
basing the movie on the comic book, though, right?
No, I'm basing the movie on both the comic book and the cinematic universe. His first appearance was in Civil War. Okay, hey, in Civil War, T'Challa was that dude. Period. All day. He was him. He was a king. He acted like a king that just got his throne because his dad died. He was out for war, but for blood, pretty much. And kings gotta have that mentality. They don't have to act that way, but they have to have that mentality. And the first Black Panther, they stripped him of that mentality, which made the movie cool. Okay. Now let's move towards this great movie forever on steroids, Woman King, the greatest ever posterizing of black women. Okay. So first off, I gotta say, the best part of the movie, the best actress in the movie was my girl Angela Bassett. She did her thing in both
Facts.
movies and she
Facts.
she did her thing. So it really pissed me off when they killed her off. Cause the only real
Oh my
reason why
God,
I
I
like
hated
the
that.
movie, hold on, yeah. Only real reason
I'm no.
why,
I'm not
yeah,
debating you, brother. I'm not
oh yeah,
debating you.
okay. But I'm gonna get to my round though. Hold on. So, but I had to say that though. Okay, so the Wakanda Forever look, they should have just followed the script. Okay, follow the script. How many people? Because somebody else said this was another platform, but I forgot who it was. But how many times has a character in Marvel Universe or DC has been replaced because something happened? All the time, ever since the '70s with the first Superman. Okay, they still had Superman on TNT with
Double O
the
seven,
Dean
but
with the
James
Dean.
Bond changed.
They
I
yo
understand what
they
you said.
yeah they yeah
Everybody changed.
yeah
Everybody
cool
changed.
cool cool. But with T'Challa, but hold on, listen, hold on. But with T'Challa, listen, not Chadwick Boseman, the character T'Challa,
The
you
T'Challa
kill
he
him
could have been
off.
played by somebody else,
Mm,
right?
you kill him off in the cinematic universe. That is horrible. We
When you
all
didn't have
understand.
to.
You didn't have to. All you had to do was follow the
But see,
script.
that's it.
You
But see, that's
hold
what I'm
on.
saying. That's why.
Okay, get your pause off.
My bad. My bad. I apologize. My bad. Land
No.
plane, brother.
I
I
want to hear you.
apologize.
No. I want to hear. I want to hear you. I want to hear you because you about to
That's
say
why I said
something.
I think
Go ahead.
no. That's why I said I think it was rushed. But I think they started off trying to using him, recording him. You know what I'm saying, and
They
had him in
panic.
some scenes. And then, yeah,
They
and when he
panic.
died, they just panicked and just
They
pivot.
panic.
That's why I totally. That's what I'm saying, bro. They panicked when he died and fucked up the script.
Bet. All they had
That,
to
that
they
that's that, that's a,
there is so many black actors
actors that
that
could have
could
played that
have
role.
replaced his role and would have took that and
I
probably
think they
hold on, probably did better than him because of the fact they want to work so hard to actually do what they need to do with
okay. Can I
respect
ask you
for
this
him.
question real quick though? Can
Do
I
your
ask you
thing,
this
brother.
question real quick though? In this culture that we're living in today, this cancel us, be inclusive. Do you think they didn't think of that and said it would probably come off disrespectful if we have somebody else play him?
I
That's
guarantee
That,
at
that it
least
wouldn't that it
one
wouldn't be
person. Hold
received
on.
that it wouldn't be
I
received as well by the people as if we have somebody else play his character. Being that he passed in the manner he passed in, that nobody, I
yeah,
mean, it was unexpected, nobody knew.
Yeah, but
yes.
Chadwick
Oh,
himself wanted T'Challa to be recasted.
and that's all you needed. The man's dead. You look. In every society, we all know you honor a dying man's wish. Chadwick
That's a
Boseman
fact.
knew he was dying a long time ago. If he said that to anybody,
He wanted T'Challa to be recasted. That's the
right,
problem a lot of people having with that.
Right,
He
and that's
shouldn't
all
have
you
been
needed.
replaced.
Everything,
Okay,
real
then,
quick,
and that's
brother.
what it
Real
should have
quick,
been
brother.
happening.
Real quick. Everything, because it's about to loop around. Everything would have been good and quick and easy based on his decision, which life is simple. It's supposed to be that way. But hold on, real quick. What they did was, oh, we see how we can make a little bit more money. Ooh, this. Ooh, y'all know where I'm going with this. Ooh, so look, instead of doing all that, how about because in the comic book, yeah, there is a woman Black Panther. So we just rewrite everything pretty much, and because we're in the cinematic universe, we've claimed that the cinematic universe is different from the TV universe and the cartoon universe, so we really can't get blamed for changing some shit up. Okay, so what we do is we take all this woman black empowerment and everything,
I
because
was just about to ask you that.
black women is the forefront of women empowerment, the face of it. Boom, the face of it.
I was just
Agree
about
to
to ask.
that.
Okay, let me
Okay.
before you get
So
into
and
that.
hold
Is
on,
it?
hold on,
See, I
hold
don't
on.
got. Hold on, real quick.
And then we can cash in. And it worked.
See, I
That's
To
don't
what I was
got
answer
a
about
your
to say.
problem
question,
with
Okay,
that though.
Hold on,
it
y'all.
was
Hold
trash.
on, Jules.
Wakanda
Hold on, Jules.
Forever was
Let me
trash. I'll
Jason,
go
hold
on
on. Let
mute.
me
I
hear.
got you.
Yeah, let me get Mailman then Jules.
Nah, see, that's the thing. I don't have a problem with the women empowerment thing, because from the first one, T'Challa was always surrounded by strong women. Like in the first movie, he got Okoye, he got all his girls. You feel me? So I don't mind that they made women strong. I mind. First of all, the character No More, they did him awesome, dog. Like, if you know anything about their comic book, that's one of the oldest characters from
I
DC.
disagree. But go ahead.
They did him alright, dog. They killed it with him. He was
Not
alright.
really. Not
And
really. But go
then
ahead.
and
They
then
could have did better.
this was my problem. I understand she T'Challa's sister, but Shorty didn't throw a punch all movie. All fucking movie. And Okoye.
You see what I said? So you do agree with me.
Nah, I don't mind that they made a
I'm
female Black
sorry.
Panther. I
I'm
mind who
sorry,
they
but you
made the
just
Black
said it.
Panther.
But you just said it all. She didn't throw one punch.
Everybody was thinking it. At least every man was
I
thinking it.
know
Not
that's
throwing
a
into that debate. Like, yo, hold up. How she already,
this
real
is what
quick,
I'm
how
trying
she
to say. Hold
already
on.
know how to fight at the end of the movie? She never fought a day in her life.
That's
Go
what
ahead.
I'm
Got you.
saying. That's why I said the ending was trash. I'm trying to give the movie credit, y'all.
Oh, I wasn't trying to give the movie any credit.
Shuri didn't throw a punch all movie. Okoye up there fighting for her life. And all
I didn't
she
give the
got,
movie any credit.
and
But
all
I wanted.
she got was
Well,
a
hold on.
fucking moonlight suit.
Can I say something
Let me
real
ask
quick?
this.
It's like 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Look, I understand why people like the movie because I do give him credit because yes, his sister, cousin, or whatever was supposed to become Black Panther. I just think they did it all wrong, which turned another cool movie to just You could tell when they wrote this to cash in. And plus a personal reason because they killed off the best character in this movie midway through. Everybody was
Jason.
rocking with the queen. But go ahead.
Jason, what I want to ask you, because you said it like it's the time of women empowerment. I understood. You said they made it to try to cash in, which it could be cool. But do you think there's a bigger agenda to? Because I want to say like
Yes.
it was more de-emasculation in this movie than anything.
That's not
I
for the
mean, do you
show.
think that?
I would get into that, but that's not for the show. That's not for the show. Dave
I
know
don't
me.
think.
Dave
Look,
know
listen,
me.
bro, bro.
Okay,
Dave know me.
okay,
That's not for the show.
but
Nobody
Go
will
no,
ahead.
no. I was
complain.
no, but that's why I said
Hold
I was
on,
asking. I was
y'all.
just
Hold
asking
on.
the question. Do you think that was
Nobody,
part of the agenda of pushing it?
nobody
Yes.
will be
Because
Yes.
okay,
complaining.
cool.
Yes.
Me and you on the same
Yes.
page then, brother.
Look,
All right,
Yes.
me and you on
listen,
the
My
same
listen.
page then,
short and
brother.
I'll
All right,
give you a
hold
short
on.
answer.
Okay,
Yes.
Yo.
me
Y'all
and you on
keep
the same
talking over
page then,
Mel.
Jason.
Let me hear Mel. My bad.
Had Okoye became Black Panther, nobody will be complaining because you see her
If who?
character build through both
Okoye, the
movies.
ball.
If
Okay,
She's
who?
been a
okay, yeah.
fighter.
The
She's
main.
No,
this,
I
she's
didn't hear what
that.
he say. If
So
who?
it would have made sense for her to fight no more at the end. You get what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
Shorty didn't fight at all, and all
Nah.
of a sudden she gets this suit. If you remember when T'Challa first got his ass whooped because he wasn't used to the power. You
Can
understand?
I say this real quick though? 'Cause it just popped in my head real quick. So do everybody agree if they would have took this opportunity to, if they wanted to do women's empowerment to make make her Black Panther, if they would have followed the comic book more strictly on how that became, because of Chadman's death, do you think it would have been more receptive by everybody, and plus
Yes.
also
Yes.
women empowerment? That's my
See,
question to
Yes. And
everybody on the
I'm
panel.
not going by all that. I'm going by the two movies. I'm
But no,
not
I
no,
was
no.
about
going
to
That's
say.
my
by
question.
the
No, no. That's my
extras.
What I
question,
was
bro.
about to
That's my
say.
question
I'm
to
going
you,
by
brother. That's my
following the two
question to you,
movies.
though. That's
What
my
I'm saying,
question to
Jason.
you, though. Bro. Go ahead.
Yes, Jason. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna answer your question. Yes, and because not only if they follow the comic book more strictly, I believe they could have actually made a third movie out of it.
Right. They
Because you
could
could
have
have,
made. They could.
because
Go ahead.
if you would have followed the comic book more strictly, you would this would have been a whole nother movie. So you could have did the whole women empowerment thing on the whole back end. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
That's
yeah,
a
I
fact.
definitely, I definitely agree that if they would have followed the
Yeah.
comic book more strictly,
Yeah.
the movie would have been a lot better. It would have been
Yeah.
received a lot better, and they could have made more money off of it because they would have had another sequel. They would have had
I
another
agree.
But
movie to follow up
I
behind it.
agree.
ain't Shuri the Black Panther in the comic book?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
That's
they
what I'm
didn't go
saying.
by the comic book how
But
it
that's what
all
I'm saying. They
happened.
skip. But that's what I'm saying. They
So
skip.
hold on,
They
hold on,
yeah.
hold on. So my
They
question is, my question.
that's what I'm trying to say. You can't follow the freaking comic book if you already laid the foundation in two movies.
Sure you
She didn't do
can.
nothing.
Sure you
they
That's what
only
I'm
laid
saying.
the,
can.
they
You
only
gotta go
yeah
Sure you can.
by the
yeah
Sure you
movies and
can.
yeah
Toye
no
Sure you
made.
can. I
that,
disagree with you
that
on
that's
that. Sure you
that
can.
No, hold on, hold on,
a
hold on,
lot
hold on,
of
hold on,
movies.
hold on, hold on. Because everybody y'all keep saying, oh well, she never threw a punch. God, mind you, I've not seen the movie, so y'all just give me all the spoilers. It's cool though. But
Wow,
like,
you
if
should have
you,
said that way before.
it's
Trust me,
cool, it's
trust
cool.
me, bro. You're not missing nothing, bro.
You're not.
I'm
You're
still
not.
gonna watch it. I don't give a care. I don't give a
Yeah, you
fuck.
can
You
wait. I mean,
should.
yeah,
You
it's
Hey,
a movie to
should.
Jason,
watch.
You
It's
what
something to
should.
watch.
you
Yeah,
ain't like
yeah.
about
I
no
want you to
more?
ingest it. I
What
want you
Yeah.
to, receive it. But I'm
hey
telling you, like, it's no
Yeah,
matter
hey
what we
no.
tell you, we can sit here and tell you scene by scene, and it's not going to destroy the movie for you.
And you might
hey
love it, and
Jay,
you might give
hey
us a
Jay,
better
what you ain't like
perspective on
about
why
no
they
Right.
did what
more?
they did. So yeah, please,
Hold on. What's up,
watch
Melvin?
the movie.
What you ain't like about no more, Jay?
The more they made him weak, the more that dude. They made him look weak. They only made him strong in fight scenes that it was easy to make him look strong.
yeah,
That makes
that's the only
sense?
thing I didn't like. They
Or make
made
him
him
look,
weak.
oh shit, he's amazing. Da, da, da. And with that, and in the comic book, that's easy to do. But what's
Yeah,
hard to
no.
do, because in the comic book it was hard to do, is make a dude that got wings on his ankles look masculine. That was their challenge. They should accept their
Yeah, but
challenge
no
and
more is
gave. But
that dude in the comics.
that look,
He's
that's
that.
what you're that hold on, that's what you're missing from what I'm saying. Like they
According,
instead of accepting the challenge to actually make a man look masculine, and that dude with wings on his ankle, they sit here and say, oh, what we'll do is we just go ahead with that because that already demasculates him anyway, what we're kind of trying to do. And we just make him look fast and quick and everything, but not really as strong as he really is, because he's not
As he
only
really
strong as
is.
hell, he's
Right.
fast as
Fun
hell,
fact.
he's quick,
Uh,
he agile and everything. Namor is that dude. Go ahead.
yeah,
I don't have
he's
long
like
round.
a
Go ahead.
damn god.
And
Fun fact
the
about no more, my
rebuttal
man.
for you, mailman, that they couldn't
Let,
follow the comic book more strictly is because you can always go back and prequel something later. You can always go back and do a backstory on how you can always. They you just like with certain movies like Boondock Saints. You see how they show
Yeah,
you
but
the crime committed, what happened, and then they go
took a
back and
big
explain it to
challenge
you.
though, Jews. They took a big challenge by accepting the death of Chadwick and
nah, they
incorporate
failed in the challenge, y'all. They
nah.
failed
I
in the
totally think
challenge.
they
They
failed.
failed.
I
They
They
totally
took a
think it
big
was a
failed.
big
challenge
failure.
by
They
adding
failed.
that
And
They could have
into the movie,
capitalized.
all
dog.
They
they
could have
had to do,
capitalized on.
they
They could
had
have
two
capitalized on
options.
his death a lot better.
They had two options where they could have shown us how great Marvel Disney is. Okay. The one option was, hey, people,
See,
I
that's
mean,
the thing.
sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I don't
This
think
is
they
no
tried to
disrespect.
capitalize though. I don't
Hold
think they
on.
tried to capitalize. I think they just
They
tried to hit
try
the preview.
no, I do disagree, and this is why. They did not only capitalize, okay, they also pushed the movement that they want to push. But the movement they want to push, we can't talk about on here. That's a different show.
That's a
Tell you
whole
that.
different platform.
That's a whole different platform. We ain't gonna do that to this platform, because this platform we ain't trying to get into that. But we all know the agenda that they are. What's the word using better? Like allegedly trying to push on the world about how things are in America. I'm
And
getting
add
good at
everybody
political
to the
correct shit.
alphabet.
But yeah, so I
Relax.
mean, look, man, they did what they did. Oh, the options. Yeah, option one. Look, man, hey, no disrespect. Ev- superheroes die. They do, but not
Nigga,
in.
Superman,
But
they
hold
still
on,
making
not in the
Superman, and that nigga been
universe.
paralyzed for forever.
Not in the parallel universe, i.e., the
All right, all right,
cinematic
all right, all
universe.
right, all right,
Go
all right,
ahead.
all
Do
right,
you
all
think?
right,
Do you
all right,
think?
all right, all right, all right, all right,
This
all right.
this my only issues with the movie, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Okoye didn't become Black Panther. She
Mm-hmm.
got the fucking moonlight suit. That was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And
Super
then
terrible.
you kill off. It's a whole nother movie, but it's the same. You kill off Iron Man and replace him with Iron Heart, and
That
that
shit was
suit and
trash.
character was
That shit
Terrible.
was
terrible.
trash.
Like dog, oh
Super
my
Terrible.
god.
trash. It was
She
Terrible.
trash. It was
she's
stinky
supposed to be
trash.
Peter Parker and
Yo,
Tony Stark
exactly.
mixed,
Exactly.
and their suit looked
Yeah.
goofy as hell. Like, dog, like that was the
And
one
they
thing I was
found her
looking for.
because the
It look
government
mad robotic.
stole her patent. What?
Dog,
Stole her
Yeah, no.
patent, used it,
she had
and then
her
like, yo,
suit.
come on,
Hold
man.
on,
Her
hold on.
when you compare her suit, she's supposed to be one of the most brilliant minds. Blah 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 blah
Right,
blah.
But her suit
Her
right.
doesn't
suit
trip.
looks
But
so outdated, dog.
Yo,
Like
even when they did improvements, yo.
yeah, like the
What I
moonlight
was about to
suit
say,
was fucking.
hold
she
on, hold on, hold
basically
on, hold on, hold on, hold
she
on, hold on. If you go back to her suit in the comics, it's still almost it's almost comic book accurate. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they
Yeah,
did
but
it
this is the
completely different.
cinematic universe. I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
but
cut
this
you
is
off, but this is cinematic
2023,
universe.
dog.
Like
Like
it ain't
Iron Man got
supposed to look like
Dave,
that.
man,
jet
Dave,
suit.
her outfit,
Shorty still got
her suit looked
backpack
like it was
ass,
made out of
Nah.
bro.
material came from the
Come
junkyard, bro.
on,
Real
Dave.
shit.
You a tech
Oh
person
Lord.
just like me,
It look,
man. Come on. Just
Dave,
off
it looked like
the
it came from the junkyard, bro. Her suit
E-
looked like it came out of the junkyard.
Even when
come
they
on, man.
updated it,
Come on.
Even,
That's what I was
I'm talking about
saying.
the
Like,
updated suit. No,
yo,
I mean the updated suit.
All right, look,
I'm talking about both of them.
Hold on, because y'all done a bunch of women hating for 20 minutes now.
nah, hey, I'm
Oh,
No,
about
don't
to
this
do
ain't
say,
no
that.
woman
Don't do
hating, man.
that.
Come
man,
on,
wait,
See,
Dave.
hey,
see,
Don't do that.
see. Don't
I'm
do
No,
about to
that.
no.
Don't
See,
do
you know
that.
you gonna go there,
Don't do
Dave.
that.
We
Don't do that.
no,
Nah,
listen,
nah,
bro. Don't.
nah. We
I
ain't doing
hate
that,
dudes. I
Dave.
love women.
Nah. We ain't say nothing
No,
about
we
no
listen,
type
this
of
I
ain't no.
woman
ain't
This
hating
ain't
or
got
defending
no.
nothing.
them,
We
them
talking
No,
about
we
a
didn't. Come
movie. This
on,
ain't. We
man.
talking
dog.
about a
Come on, a
movie,
And I
not
movie.
give
no
We
you
talking
women.
credit,
about a
dog.
movie. We talking about a movie
Not
that
a,
didn't stick to the script. That's it.
right.
My
We're not
fault.
talking about no women.
That's
We're
it.
not
We
talking
ain't
about
talking
Y'all
about no.
women.
go
We
no
love our women.
what hey,
We love women.
We
hey,
love
hey,
women,
hey, hey, hey,
especially when they
hey.
look like us. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
What y'all fall for my bullshit every single time. Y'all realize that. Now let's get Miss Nachi's perspective on the movie because she's been waiting for a good minute or two. Good morning, Miss Nachi. How you doing?
Great rising, everybody. How y'all doing on a Friday?
Good
Grand Rising,
Friday, my
Queen.
dear. Good
Yo, where you
Friday.
from?
Detroit.
Okay. The lady with the book, right?
I was gonna say something, but I
Yes.
won't. You sound lovely.
Yeah.
Sound
Nah, that's
lovely.
what's
Oh,
up.
with the book?
That's
Oh,
Yes.
what's up.
how you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and mute right now. It's a pleasure.
She all about women empowerment, y'all. So y'all better
Hold up,
watch
time
her.
out, time out, time out. Hey, everybody, right now, before she say anything, sorry, she's about to give y'all all her social information. Go
Oh,
get her
thank you,
book.
Jules.
She know what she talking about doing.
Thank you.
There you go, right
Hold up,
there.
hold up, hold
Please
up.
do
Y'all
that.
ain't gotta do all that. Y'all ain't gotta do all that.
A woman is the most potent expression of feminine energy in the harmonic equation of the human experience. Growing down, an observation of the masculinization of the Black American woman, Volume 1. Get your copy at FibonacciBrown.com.
No,
Yeah,
see, no. See, you did that all wrong. See, I didn't turn the camera on so you can see the book like that. I turned the camera on so I can flex. I turned the camera on so I can flex. Hold up, one time. I turned the camera on so I could flex. I want to flex.
Yeah,
I
man.
Go
want to
ahead, do your
flex.
Yeah,
thing. Do your
I
thing.
want to
hey, let my
flex.
man
I want
look,
to
let my man
flex. And
flex.
what?
Let
And
my
what?
man.
And
Oh, I
what?
think
If you see,
am I muted? Oh, I'm not muted. Let my
and
man
what?
flex. Go ahead, do your thing.
And what? You see
You
that?
got a
Y'all see
thank
that?
you note in there too, Jules.
You ain't. It's my bookmark. What you mean? It's my bookmarker. What you mean? It's my bookmarker. I'm flexing.
Hey,
Autograph copy.
I got one question. I got one question for the queen. I got one question. So you got a digital copy, right?
Not yet. It's coming. I'm not
You gotta
comfortable with the
talk. We gotta
percentage yet.
talk. We gotta talk. I got you. But I'm gonna buy
Okay.
2 copies because I told you last time on we talked before I was gonna buy it and I didn't. Not because I just literally forgot. I got a lot of shit going on. But I got you 2 copies, maybe 3. Depends on how much it costs.
Awesome.
Got you.
I love that. Thank you guys for your support. I really
Y'all see
appreciate
my
you all.
autograph copy now. So when she blow up, y'all can't say nothing. I got my autograph copy now.
That's
One gotta be
Not you.
autographed because he can't sit here and outdo me on here. Nah, one gotta be autographed. No, 2 of them gotta be autographed. At least 2
Nah,
gotta
not
be
you.
autographed. 2 get autographed. I get 3.
Hey Jason, that was my only request when I copped the book. Is can I have an autograph?
You see,
That's
great
all I
minds think
wanted to
alike.
get.
Great minds think alike. We on the same Wi-Fi channel.
Let her
Gentlemen,
talk about the movie though. What's up?
gentlemen, I want y'all to know if
Yes.
she's
So
laughing with
I
y'all
don't want to
right
We
stay
now.
up
support
too
our black
long.
women.
I
Go
just
ahead.
want
I'm
to
on mute.
give my perspective on the Black Panther
Cause she about to
movie.
cook y'all.
I did see
Dead ass.
1 and I did see 2. And I admit that initially when I was
I want it
going
back.
to go and see Black Panther 2, there were a lot of people telling me the movie was trash. There was a lot of people telling me the movie was garbage. I fully expected it to be a male bashing session of overly masculine women. And I totally went into the movie with all my preconceived notions. And I was pleasantly surprised that it didn't come off to me that way. I think that what a lot of people are doing is setting such high expectations because of their romanticizing of the first Black Panther, to where when it wasn't what they expected in the second Black Panther, it kind of took away from the beauty of what the movie actually was. So I enjoyed both movies. And I don't think it was this emasculinization session of women in a movie. I think it was definitely showing women grieving the loss of their masculine energies and trying to figure out how to keep an empire together under those circumstances. So I like I said, I went in fully expecting to be disappointed and I wasn't. I just think that women warriors are such a foreign concept that it feels like a masculinization when you look at it from the outside. There are plenty female warriors, especially African female warriors, who are known for defending their empires. Queen Nzinga fought off foreign invaders for decades to protect her empire. She even killed her own brother who threatened her empire. So it's not a foreign concept. I just think we are so in love with the first Black Panther that we set expectations in a place that didn't allow the beauty of the second Black Panther to show. That's it. That's all. That's all I got.
Okay, Miss Nachi.
Yes.
A rebuttal for you real quick. You remember in the first one?
Mm-hmm.
When Michael B. Jordan killed T'Challa in the ritual and when he threw him off the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
And his the queen stole the orb before. Who did they offer the orb to?
What orb?
When they was trying to get Michael B. Jordan off the throne.
Mm-hmm.
And the queen, not the queen, T'Challa's girlfriend. She stole the orb. Remember, she stole the orb and crushed it up.
Yeah.
Remember where they took the orb to?
No, I don't remember.
They took it up to the mountains to the one dude to beat the challenge T'Challa in the first one. It's challenge day.
But what's his name?
I can't think of his name.
Yeah, I
him.
vaguely remember. Yes,
but they took it to him. If the queen was just gonna become the Black Panther in the second one, why she just didn't try to take it in the first place?
Because I think it was important to respect the masculine energy. I don't think they were trying
in the first one.
In order to be able to keep the leadership masculine, I think that's what they were doing.
No, I mean because remember, Michael B. Jordan had assumed power on the throne.
Right, but when they got him.
Yeah, so the next person in line to be the Black Panther would be the little sister. Why wouldn't they offer her the orb? Why wouldn't she take the orb in the first one? The second one would just be her becoming the queen anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I think they were trying to keep it masculine energy, and I don't think in the first one the little sister was ready.
Nah, she
she was
wasn't
pushed
ready.
into a circumstance
Nobody
like a
was
lot
ready
of us get pushed
for
into
the
a
black.
circumstance. We can't always suggest what age
Nah,
is appropriate to go ahead.
nobody was ready for the Black Panther power because remember she had to make the flower again.
Exactly. That's why I say I don't think she was
After
No,
ready
not
at
in the
the
second
first
one.
time.
Not in the second one. I mean, in the
Killmonger burnt off the leaf that makes the Black Panther. So she had to make it
correct.
again in the second one. But
Mm-hmm.
if you see, soon as she became the Black Panther,
It was
the
different
ape dude, the king of the
because it's
apes,
I'm
alternate.
he
saying,
wants to
I'm saying,
challenge.
why didn't she take? I'm saying, why didn't she take it in the first place in the first movie?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
Because
I
she
don't
knew
think
she
she was
they
couldn't
gave
fuck
it
ready.
to
with
She was really
T'Challa.
Killmonger.
young in
They
the
gave
first
it to
one.
no, hold on. They gave it
Because
to T'Challa.
she
Can I say
can't
something?
rock with Killmonger. She knew
I'm
that.
trying to. No,
Killmonger
no,
was
it's
too.
no. It wasn't. Can I say something real quick, please?
Yes.
Because y'all kind of wrong. All right. So look.
Okay.
And the yeah, so sorry. So look, in the first one, right? This is what y'all battle. In the first one, when Killmonger burned all the flowers, the orbs, or whatever you want to call them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
She only stole one. The one that she stole, she gave it to T'Challa so he could challenge Killmonger. The only way he could
Understood.
challenge him to have hold on. Only way he could challenge him and be an actual challenge is okay, both of them now got it, so cool. After it was no more. She tried to sit there and synthesize one, but she ran out of time. They showed that in the
Okay, y'all
second
missing
one.
my point. Y'all missing. Y'all, you're still
Okay.
missing one. Okay, but check dig, check dig. I
No, I
understand that
That's
get
she.
your point, dude.
I understand. I understand that they gave the orb to T'Challa in the
Right.
first one, so so
right.
he can challenge Killmonger. But
Right.
before that, they thought T'Challa was dead. Remember, they tried to get his girlfriend to take the orb. His
They
mama.
She
tried.
Then she said, "Why
told
don't
you
you take it?"
why. She told you why. She said, I'm a spy. I'm not a warrior. She
Exact,
told you why.
exact. I understand why she did. The next person in line would be the little sister. Why didn't she
She
take it?
was too young.
That's
She
my
was like a
argument
Okay,
that she was too
teenager.
Nah,
young.
She
she wasn't too.
okay,
Killmonger's gonna kill
That's
her.
what I'm saying.
okay.
She was scared of Kill.
Not because
She
she a
just saw
woman or anything
Killmonger
like that. It's
kill
because
her
Killmonger
brother.
is Killmonger. You
She just seen
bugging,
him beat up
dude.
her brother,
That's why they went
the
to
strongest fucking
Jabari.
warrior.
That's why they went to Jabari. Say, here, you take it. And he probably would have took it, but they saved T'Challa. He don't want it, so they gave it to T'Challa. After that, it was over. It was done with. There was no more flowers. Sorry for being so
And
aggressive. I'm going with
and
Loki.
No,
and
I know.
dude gonna
I get
challenge
that.
Shuri,
I
right?
get the whole situation. I get the whole situation, and that's her name, Yuri. I
Hey,
So
understand that whole
hey,
your
situation.
argument is
Jay,
But
mute.
what
I'm
I'm
sorry,
saying,
sir. Your
Jay,
but
argument is mute. Your
hey,
argument
what
is
I'm
mute,
saying,
Jay.
sir.
no. My argument is mute. What I'm asking is what I'm saying. What I'm saying that to say this. In the second, when she took the thing and became the Black Panther, she couldn't have did
She
it
was
in the first one.
older. She was older then, dude. Time had
That's
changed,
my
and plus,
argument is that
yeah,
she was too young.
she was at back then she was too young. Now she was older. More than likely, just think about it in the cinematic universe.
Of
They was
age.
close. Hold on. They was close. Okay. T'Challa and his sisters were really close. We seen that they expressed that in the movie in the cinematic universe. I say all that to say is, come on, man, he's smart. He gonna teach pretty much his sister everything he knows because he's not a selfish person. If he knows how to fight, he gonna teach her how to fight. Okay. That's why it's not really great that they didn't show her throw a punch to the
They
end of
didn't
the
show
movie.
her fight.
What now they
Exactly.
didn't show her fight either. Now, if they would have started to show her fight and kind of made what they did. Okay, look, if they kind of made the movie that they did, just take it and split it in two, okay, you would have had more of a storyline, and all fans would have understood. You would have more storyline of her becoming Black Panther. What they did was some quick shit. Boom, boom, done, whatever, cash in.
It was a rush job.
That's
I
it was
understood.
rush
Yeah, that's what
job,
I
but
said. It was a rush job.
they could have took this script and actually did something with it and stretched it out to at least three movies because you're sitting here and you have to retell a story of a new character to a degree. Some like that the true comic book fans know how this happens, but everybody else don't. That's why they have so much room to do the cinematic universe. But with that being said, though, if they would have just took the challenge and did this the right way. Okay, stretch it out, have a more of a plot storyline, show her story, how she becomes the Black Panther, include his death, even though I don't agree with that, include his death in there, kind of what they did, and not kill off the best character in the movie, the best actress in the movie, Angela Bassett, in the first 40 minutes. If you're gonna kill her, kill her in the third movie. of this sequence or whatever. Okay, she made that movie rock. Everybody would have been happy. What I'm trying to say, they would have did that.
Hold up.
Everybody would have been happy.
See,
But it looks
I
like
don't
it's
What
feel
I,
no
what I,
like
what,
it
time
was a
to
bad
okay,
cash
movie
I
in.
with
want
them
to, I
doing
want to try
that.
to
yo,
explain my,
hold
I
on.
want to.
Going back to what Juice was saying about T'Challa's girl not wanting the orb. That's what, according to her, it goes back to my argument. According to her point, she said she's a spy, not a warrior. It should have been
She's a spy
Okoye.
with
Right,
no army.
It should
right.
have been Okoye, not Shuri. It should have been
What up?
Okoye.
But
What
Okoye
I'm
hold up,
saying.
ain't
but
got
hold
no
up, hold up,
power.
hold up, hold up, real quick. Now that at the end, no spoiler alerts, but everybody know what happened at the end, the end credits or whatever, who we saw. Okay, boom. Based on that, she may have couldn't took it, and that's what she said because they keeping their stuff secret. I forget how old this dude was because he was old enough he knew the king,
Yeah,
T'Challa.
he
So
about 8 years old. He looked like about 8.
but they could have worked with that though. That's my whole argument. They could have worked with that. They could
Yeah,
have
now
took
I
that
get
and
that.
wrote in
Yeah,
there,
like she
hey,
didn't take it
reason why she
Hold
didn't
up,
do it.
because
Okay,
y'all
but
on here
listen.
arguing technicalities, and I came up here to specifically speak to the emasculinization and the masculinization of the movie, which I did not find. So
see,
my whole
hey,
I
Miss
point is
tried
Brown.
that
to get
it
hold on real
wasn't
quick. I tried to
some
get to that, but I
woman
wanted
bashing,
everybody to
man
get.
bashing
I
movie.
wanted to get
It wasn't
everybody to
that.
do their thing.
Hey, Miss Brown.
But see what
That's
up?
what I'm
Yes.
saying. I'm only arguing what happened in. I'm only arguing. Well, I'm not arguing. My
I get you. I know what you mean.
the bad things about the movie were the choices they made. Not, I don't think they demasculated men or
Yes, they
overpowered
did.
one.
I
They
don't
only
either.
Yes, they
overpowered
did.
one woman, which
I just wait till
shouldn't
it's my
have
turn.
been.
I
What I'm
agree
saying.
with
That's my
you,
I
but
whole
I'm
issue.
disagree.
trying to get to
I
where
enjoyed
this
the
movie
movie.
was
I thought the movie
I'll
was
emasculating
good.
men.
explain. I'm gonna wait.
I thought the movie was
I don't
good.
want to get me
Okay,
I
my
get
water
you.
I
out.
just,
Get my water.
I just wanted to say this right here about my point about Yuri taking the orb in the first movie. She became the Black Panther just by taking the orb in the second movie. You see how she just like all of a sudden now she's the Black Panther? It would have happened the same way in the
Now
first one,
she's
wouldn't it?
strong. Now she's stronger than let me ad lib this. Now she's all of a sudden stronger than somebody that's skilled. Not a
Yeah,
man.
Then
Look,
a
look, look, look. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Not a
I'm just talking
man.
about
Not
Namor.
a
she's
man, but a
Remember,
stronger than a
king. She
500 year
beat
old
a
guy.
king, dude. Hold on, hold on. Let's take all that out real quick, real quick. She took an orb. You said it right. She took an orb. No training, no nothing. Cause they ain't explain
nothing.
any of
And
that.
beat up a
No, no. Hold on.
500
And
year
she
old
beat
guy.
the king. Yes.
And she beat
How
Namor
in
with just
what
taking the
world
orb, man.
does that happen? And if you're making it
Okay, what
happen
I'm
like
saying.
that, why would you hold on real quick? Why would you do that? Why would you do that if the only reason is to emasculate men? Not
What I'm
bash them,
saying.
because they didn't bash, but emasculate men. There you go.
I
On
don't
mute.
think it was meant to
All up.
emasculate men. I think if you're taking an orb, especially in a comic book universe, it's probably going to give you powers that aren't going to seem humanly possible. So if she took
Okay,
something that gave her some impossibilities, that makes
Right.
sense.
But the guy
what
she
I'm
beat
saying.
was a god. In
That's
the
what I'm saying.
cinematic, he was a god. Like it doesn't happen.
So
Even
was it?
hold on,
So the
real
movie
quick. Hold on,
was
real quick,
was
real
Hey,
quick.
fun
was
Hold on,
fact,
real
terrible
quick.
Namor
because of
actually
that.
bags Sue Storm. Fun fact.
No, what I'm saying though is like if she can take the orb in the second movie and beat Namor, how in the hell she couldn't have took it and beat Killmonger in the first one?
Bro, there
Exactly.
was way more
That's
That's
my
choices
right.
in
But
the
hold on,
movie.
hold
She was
on.
young.
that was
No,
my
she was younger. She
that was my
was younger and not ready.
Yeah, there was way more
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I
Oh,
choices.
keep
hold up.
so her
saying.
so her
Going
so
off
her
that
hey,
point.
so what made so hold on
This
hold on
is
hold on
this
wait
is
wait wait
about
please
hold
But
up.
please stop please
Remember the
wait
Wait,
please
five
wait,
stop
wait,
years.
hold on,
wait.
hold on.
please
Let the
please
smoke.
please
Hold on. Let the
please
smoke.
can I ask the
Let the
question can
smoke
I ask
talk.
the
Hold on. Let the smoke talk, man. He ain't really said nothing. Let the smoke
Listen,
talk.
I just want to ask the question man
remember
because I
this
keep
key
going to this.
thing. I just want to add that these key things. Remember, 5 years passed from Endgame alone, not counting the couple of years before that when they were doing the Civil War shit with Chadwick. So like between that gap of them couple of years and that five, that's about 7 years. Think of her as a teenager, 15, not ready. Now 7 years past, she's 22 and she's ready for this. She's an adult. She's a woman in the future.
Okay please what makes her ready? What training did she do to make her ready?
She wasn't. That's
Hold
the
up.
thing.
She was always
When
I
training. She
really
was
want to
also smart,
explain
but
this,
she
but
was
She
it's
was
too
always
always
easy.
she
training.
was
So I
always
want y'all
training
to
with
get
what?
y'all
She was
bars
always
off.
training what?
What do you
And
mean?
I'm gonna tell her
She was
how.
all
look
they
at
were all trained.
Y'all
All
going
the
all
women there
around
are
it. I'm gonna
trained,
tell her
bro.
how. She asked a direct question. I want to tell her. Y'all going all around it.
the Doragami, the Dorja, whatever that the what they're part of, they're all trained. All the women in the kingdom are trained.
So if that's the case, so she wasn't ready 7 years ago when she been training her whole life?
Because she was a kid.
Yeah, but there was more choices
Okay.
7 years ago. In part
Even
two, everybody
remember
had
even
already
T'Challa.
left.
I'm gonna give y'all the perfect. I'm gonna give y'all the perfect
It was
example in the
her
question.
and the shorty.
Remember the father thought T'Challa wasn't even ready
That's what
yet?
I'm gonna do.
He was just becoming an adult.
Okay, I want to know y'all answer. I want to give y'all the perfect example in the question. So we all know how powerful comic book, cinematic universe, whatever of Namor is, right? That's his name, right? Namor, right? We all know how powerful he's considered a what? A god, right?
A god.
Right. Now, check me out now. His sister, who assumed Black Panther powers, okay, she was roughly the same age of Spider-Man, right? This let me rock. Hold, let me rock. Maybe a teenager, maybe a little older, you know, give or take 5 years. Let's say that, okay? Now,
Yeah.
if hold on,
Shut
listen,
up.
just listen, just listen, because she
No, I'm
had no
talking to myself.
powers.
My bad, bro.
Okay,
My bad.
gotcha. Because she had no powers, right? Okay, boom. So before Spider-Man got his powers, right? You mean to tell me a scrawny white dude that never fought before or anything can take the orb, right? That she got, whatever, and beat a 500-year-old god?
Obviously,
Hey,
yes.
hold on now. If what? What?
What I'm saying,
That's what
Then
okay,
you're
happened,
like,
right?
disrespecting Namor. That's a
Hey
disrespect.
Jay,
I'm sorry. Go
you
ahead. I'm
can
done. I'm
even
good. Y'all win,
you can
Diz. I'm
you
done.
what I'm
hey
saying
Jay,
is
you
that
can even
y'all act like the girl you like in the Black Panther, she was like 12 or 13 years old. No, that
it
girl was every
doesn't
bit of
matter.
16, 17 years old in that movie, man. In
Yeah,
that
that doesn't
role.
make her ready though.
Bro, it
That
That's
doesn't
doesn't
what I'm
make her
matter.
saying.
In
ready.
What
part
I'm
one,
saying.
there
Hold
was
up,
What
hold
way
up.
I'm
more
saying.
Does
What
that
choices.
I'm saying. What I'm saying
does
In
is
that
the
part
make her
only
one,
ready?
thing.
why would anybody go to her and give her that orb in part one? She was weak. She was just a mind. She's not a
And she
fighter.
wasn't the next king in line though. She wasn't also the next king in line. It's also
But the
royalty,
thing,
bro.
But she's royalty.
but the
She's
thing about
royalty.
the
So
Black
they
Panther,
She's
you don't
royalty,
have to
but
be the
she's
king
not
in
next
line.
in
It
line to
don't.
be in the.
Right.
You don't have to be the king in line to be the
You
Black
really
Panther. You
don't.
just have to
You really
challenge
don't.
for it.
You really
You
you
don't.
don't have
do
you
when
don't have to
he's the
You
next
really
in line
don't
to be
because
the
when
Black
because when you
Panther.
win the challenge, nobody has the orb in them.
Hold on. According to comic book lore, right? Going by comic book lore, you got to go by source
Can't
material,
go by
right?
comic books. You gotta
Hold
go
on,
by
hold on,
the
hold on, hold
two
on.
movies that set the foundation.
Hey, we
Let
going
me
with what we
finish,
got right
Milton.
now, and we explain on it. Go ahead, Dave. You got it.
You got two
Let me
movies.
finish.
What are you talking
Okay.
about? It's two
Now let
movies.
me
I mean, we
finish.
got more
Can I
information. That
finish?
means we
Hey,
got
come on,
more
come on, y'all.
information. Go ahead,
Come on,
Dave.
y'all. Come on, yo. Chill. Let Dave speak.
Hey,
Okay. Since she was the princess of Wakanda, she was automatically an heiress to the throne. So even if T'Challa had passed on, if T'Challa had passed on, she was automatically going to be the next king, queen, whatever. Yes, you
to
can
the
still challenge
throne, not the
to the
Black
throne.
Panther power.
Okay,
That has
okay.
nothing to do with my argument. If y'all was listening,
What I'm
because that's
saying
all
is,
well and cool. But go ahead,
But
Dave.
the Black Panther is the king.
yes, but now again, you can challenge.
It's still
Yes, you are.
irrelevant. But go
Any
ahead.
person can challenge it, but at that point, who's really going to want to challenge? You you have to look at the time frame that this was going on. This time frame, nobody really wanted to challenge it. Like you said, they gave M'Baku the chance to do it. He said, "Nah, I'm good."
Which he should have did it. But go ahead.
He
But
should have, but it
so
is what
Dave,
it is.
I'm gonna ask Dave directly. Dave directly. I'm gonna ask Dave directly. All right. So do you, Dave, do you think if scrawny
Hey,
Peter Parker, not hold on. If scrawny Peter Parker, not Spider-Man, before he even knew what a Spider-Man was, he was just a little smart kid, white boy. If he took the herb, not even the original herb, some jet leg shit he done made up in his lab, okay? You think he gonna be that herb's gonna make him strong enough to beat a 500-year-old god? Yes or
Black
no?
Panther, yes. If
Yes
you
or
think,
no?
if you really, I said yes.
Go ahead. I'm good. Y'all win. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Okay, all right.
We
Okay,
not. Oh, no, no,
can
no,
I
no,
can
no,
I
no,
can
no,
I
no, no,
By
no,
the
no,
way,
no, no,
that's
no, no.
Cap. By the way, that's
Hold on.
Cap. Go ahead.
No,
can
it's
I
not.
ask?
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, no, no. Joe, I got this. Hold on. How is it Cap when if you go back to the movies, when at one point Thanos was fighting what's his name in the suit, and he's still going toe to toe with him in the suit. If you go into comic books, and if you go into comics, which is the original source material for all of this, he does the same thing. So how can it be Cap?
The reasons why it's Cap, I'm explain why. Give me like a minute. Give me 60 seconds. I'm explain why. The reason why it's Cap because he's a 500. 30 seconds, cool. The reason why it's Cap because he's a 500-year-old god. He didn't just get his skills and everything he can do and smart and mental and warrior IQ and everything overnight like she did. Okay, he's been practicing on that for like at least 450 years. Let's say 475. That's why they didn't put everything that's going to consider that. Just, not only that, the orb's going to multiply. The best thing is going to multiply his IQ and whatever he does, and that's focus on his powers, the agility, and everything, which makes him him. So no, it is Cap.
So what are we arguing? A bad movie or a bad plot twist? Because plot twists can be corrected in prequels with future movies.
Both. Bad movie, bad plot twist, good acting.
Because I can deal with a bad plot
twist
and still see a good movie.
Great acting.
It was great acting. It was a bad movie. It was a bad script. It was a bad
They
plot.
could have did a lot better.
It was great acting though. It was great acting.
It was better for everybody.
Just,
that's why
I'm
disappointed.
not going to allow
I'm more disappointed than angry.
Or it's plot twist that made people feel cringy. Put a bad movie on Angela Bassett. I'm not having it.
I didn't do that. I did not do that. I don't know if you heard
Angela
me.
Bassett
I said she was
wonderful.
the best part of the movie. That's the reason why I called the movie
Angela Bassett was wonderful.
Instead of cool, but trash. That's personal. Because she carried the whole movie. She could have carried that movie for 3 more movies.
Angela Bassett was wonderful. No, hold up.
They missed their mark for the money. That's why.
I said it the wrong way. Angela Bassett is wonderful. Let me say that the correct way. I said it was. It's the past tense. She is.
Angela Bassett, wonderful.
And she looks amazing for her age.
It's all that.
Man,
Stop that. Angela Bassett is Angela Bassett. Go ahead.
Let me ask this question, right? So the spiritual herb, whatever you want to call it, exact name, right? Its powers are enhanced speed, agility, strength, endurance, durability, healing, and senses up to super soldier level. So, i.e., Captain America, correct? Now, if Captain America can sit out there and go toe to toe with Thanos when he had what
Thanos as the example. I don't understand
because of the fact that when Thanos pulled up, he was sitting there whooping everybody ass, including the Hulk.
Right. How long Thanos been a warrior?
Forever. What do you mean?
Exactly. Okay. How long? So that means.
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. And then
go ahead.
Even the original Thanos, not the one from Endgame, right? When he had what 3 out of the 4 stones, Captain America was still going punch for punch, toe to toe to the point of godlike levels. So why?
I'm answering your question, by the way. Go ahead.
Why is it such a stretch that just because she took the orb, she wouldn't be able she wouldn't be able to fight with a god based on the fact of this particular thing gives you enhanced
abilities,
enhancements and everything, abilities.
Did he not have?
My turn. Called it. I called it. My turn.
I apologize. Go ahead. I apologize. No, brother.
Here's why, and I'm gonna base it off your own premise. Here's why. Because Captain America didn't just drink the super serum and then the next day beat the shit out of Thanos. That did not happen in no type of universe, cinematic universe, cartoon universe, or the comic book universe. Okay, right? So he didn't do any of what you're talking about when he first took the serum. What? 75 years ago, 80 years ago, whatever.
He didn't need to.
Right. Hold on. I'm not finished. Let me rock. Okay. So before he went into the ice capsule or whatever, he got frozen. Okay. What did he have? Training, experience. There we go. That's the word. Experience. He had fighting experience. Old girl had 0 fighting experience. So you're saying somebody, hold on. So you're saying somebody with 0 fighting experience can go toe to toe with Thanos with an orb. Hold on,
Let
mind
them
you
go
now.
through it,
Hold on,
bro.
mind you now. Let's keep it real. Keep it real.
The writers thought
Hold
so.
on, keep it real. Keep it real. Did Black Panther really go toe to toe with Thanos? Not really. I mean, he got his shots and he did his thing, but what happened in the end? He fucked his ass up and it didn't even look like he had any effort. Like all of them. I'm talking about
And
in
Wakanda.
Infinity Wars and in Wakanda on his own spot. Fuck out of here. Gone, erased.
Okay,
He snapped his fingers. So
did,
what make you hold on? I'm about to close it up. So what make you think with that information alone that she could sit here, take some serum that she rigged up? Let's call it what it is. She rigged up. That's not even natural. Next day, she fuck up and win, and this motherfucker's made him kind of beg for mercy because that goes into my plot. Beg for mercy to a degree, okay? Because she could have killed him, right? And she took the shit. She took the shit the day before with zero fighting warrior experience.
I don't
I'm
I
believe
going
got
she
on
you.
has
mute.
zero
I
fighting
Yo,
warrior
hold up.
experience. She's on a
Can I
whole
say
island
something?
where women
Hold on,
fight.
hold on.
That doesn't make sense.
I want to ask
When
how.
okay,
Okay,
when
first
have
of
we
all,
seen her
And
train?
further,
When
hold on,
have we
hold on,
seen
hold
her
on, hold on.
train?
if it was
When
Black
have we
Panther's
seen her
little
Wait.
brother,
train?
would we
Hold
still
up,
When
have
hold
have
up.
war?
she seen her train?
Let smoke. Hey, everybody, shut the fuck up. Let Nachi. No, let smoke. Then Nachi.
First off, sometimes some things don't need to be said, right? And I'm going to show you what I
Mm-hmm.
mean. So the
Mm-hmm.
first time you see her fucking fight, you see the experience. So
Facts.
obviously she's had experience. There's no way you go into a fight just fighting amazing. That's number one, right? So they don't have to fucking go back in time to show you, oh, training, training, training. Because the whole fucking Wakandan damn, they all train, bro. Everyone
Yes.
in the kingdom, especially within the immediate, like if they're not freaking in maybe ga- gatherers and hunters in the whatever, if they're directly part of the kingdom, royalty, whatever, they're trained, all of them. They had to, even the mother was trained, even Angela
Facts.
Bassett was trained. That doesn't mean that they were frontline in the wars or anything. But when it's go time, they're trained. Let's
Just to
take that
piggyback
out
on
of.
that, in this movie, the women were frontlining. Go ahead.
Yeah, and even in the first movie, the women were helping T'Challa. Most
Facts.
of the women were doing
Facts.
the work. I see mostly women out there.
So yeah, I believe she could have took the orb and whooped some
I'm gonna
ass.
debunk this argument too.
Yes.
But I'm gonna let everybody get their round off. Go ahead. I'm going mute.
And
Yo,
let's
I
did
believe
be.
hold up. The
I'm
girl,
on the side of New York
who's the? I'm
smoke. I
sorry, I
agree
don't
with
know
what
the
he's
character's
saying. He
name.
making sense.
Who's the bald character that played in Walking Dead?
Okoye. Okoye.
Okoye. She specifically train her. She said, "I trained you to do this."
Man,
It's still
listen.
irrelevant. Go
Mm.
ahead.
How is that irrelevant? So you saying that she has no
No, your
training?
argument. I'm not saying that you're. I'm not saying that's irregular. I'm saying your argument to my argument is irrelevant. But once everybody else get they
No,
round off,
it's
I'm
not.
gonna
When
let
you
you know.
just said she had no warrior training, and if you instantly see her fight and she's fucking skillful, that
That's
means she
not my
was
primary
trained.
argument. But go ahead, get your round off.
Okay, so then, all right, putting that aside, like, all right, so now the whole taking the plant to make you stronger thing, right? We understand that that gives you those super abilities. We also understand that gods are not invincible in there. Gods are not invincible according to the Lord. Even a regular person like the dude, shit from the Thor Ragnarok, the last dude who killed that god and he was started to go out killing gods. He was not a god. He killed a god and got all the powers and kept killing gods. That was his goal from there. So obviously, there's a lot of little things that you could go past because there is a pecking order of how this thing works. But them powers obviously gave him enough power to kill a god, obviously.
Hold up.
I
Okay.
do think,
Is that
and
me?
adding
Okay, I
one
got you.
thing, I do think that they handled the only thing I do think is that they handled the T'Challa death a little quickly and rushed. I do think that they should have done something to kind of give you an answer to what was going on. It kind of was really no answer. It was just like a roll pass. To me, it was too quick. When Paul Walker died, they found a way to make it right with the ending of Fast and Furious. So I feel like they could have found a way to do this. I don't care if you had to do a little computer generator or whatever, do what you got to do, but they could have came up with a better conclusion of that part to me. But I didn't have no problem with the women in the movie being the main thing because honestly, in the comic book, she becomes the Black Panther and takes the mantle at some point.
I
So
mean,
that's
if
all.
if 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 I'm good to go. I mean, I don't want to take up monopolize the time up here. everybody, cool with me going, so me and him can, discuss this a little bit. Is that cool?
Sure, boy. I'm good.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
mute
cool.
because I think that Smoke is saying basically what I want to say, so I'm gonna mute.
Okay, that's great. That's even perfect. Cool. I'm gonna go back to my primary argument about what we're talking about here. Okay, I'm pretty sure everybody went up here. My primary argument is they could have pleased everyone, not just target a specific demographic by just following the comic book. By following the comic book, not fully, but more strictly, they could have achieved multiple objectives. There we go. Cool. So the first thing they could do by following the comic book, what they could have did was stretched out this movie 3, maybe 4 movies instead of just 1 or 2, because we don't know if they're going to have another one or not. We kind of do, kind of don't. It hasn't been stamped. I don't think. I haven't heard, by the way. Anyway, so with that, we would have seen the empowerment of women that's always there, even when T'Challa is alive and all the king. They're always around him. That's true in the comic books. He's surrounded by women that are warriors. Okay, that's how Stan Lee wrote it. Okay, so you can't get mad if you're following the comic book. Okay, so with that being said, the reason why I think this was a quick buck because they seen what the temperature is in America, which is now pretty much the root of the world of what's being spread in the world about women empowerment, and black women, let's all agree, are the faces of it, which is cool. We all cool. We don't disrespect black women or anything. All I'm saying is they could have just followed the comic book, okay, just a little stricter, and then everything, all our arguments, all our questions would have been answered and resolved. Because one of the things was this, hey, Black Panther always showed women empowerment throughout the comic books and all the universes, even cinematic or whatever. Okay, you do that by following the comic book, and she still got women warriors around her, and she's the Black Panther or the princess or whatever. She's still royalty. Okay, it would have been great to see old girl train her. That could have been the half of the first movie. That would have been great. The way I would have did it was the first time that she fought Namor, he would have whooped her ass, but she didn't die because she's still Black Panther. But the second time she went to him or whatever, then we could talk about, okay, now she learned, she got experience, and we can see that on the cinematic universe. Keyword: everybody's happy because not too many people are unhappy if you follow the comic book or any novel the best you can. They didn't do that here, in my opinion, with the results they had. And they could have and appeased everybody. I'm good. I think I made
Okay.
my point. Go ahead.
All right, to answer what you're saying, right? Now, I would love for that to be true, right? I would love for them to stretch this movie out, but you can't. I'm gonna explain why. Two things. What they could have done to extend what you're talking about to give the story maybe a little bit more extension would be to probably do a Disney Plus series. And here's the reason why: you got to fit it within the phases. Right now, there's a lot of movies. Being that they want to introduce the X-Men. They want to kind of broaden the characters, bring a lot of characters in, and extend the universe. And you got the Guardians of the Galaxy. You got the Nova shit going on. You got so much things going on that it's very difficult to give this storyline that much catering. The same way that some people thought they shouldn't have jumped into Civil War so quickly and make that one big movie. Some people said they could have stretched that out. There's a bigger picture they're trying to do with the entire universe, not just a small piece of the Black Panther lore. Now, the problem is you can't just, for Marvel, there's the connectivity we don't know, and here's why I believe that they didn't stick to strictly the storyline. Remember, all these movies are connected to a bigger story that they're getting to, so I feel like they had no choice but to conform the story that way to keep in line with everything that's going to connect in this masterpiece that they make of Marvel. So I just think that it's a little bit difficult for them to cater to one storyline while all the others kind of don't get the same time and everything to make everything work. and especially like I'm not sure the exact plan of the phases right now. I know it keeps advancing, but I
Yo,
know that
NY, real quick,
yeah.
real quick, real quick, real quick. 'Cause I want to get your round off. So, hey, you said something that I think that's going to steer this into another conversation dealing with Marvel. So I'm gonna let you rock, and after you go, I really want to hear the other people on the panel about our perspective, their own perspective. So I'm gonna be muted up for a while. So go ahead and do your thing.
All right, cool. So it's mainly, to back to what I was saying, like the storyline. Like I said, I think that I believe that they did the best they could. I like I said, I have my little pet peeves that I just don't like the T'Challa rush. Certain little things about the storyline. I like that they're setting up the son to be introduced. So it kind of, I feel like they did the best with the storyline that they could, sticking to some of the comic book lore of she becoming the Black Panther and certain things. I think they gave the mother certain light. I think Angela Bassett, that she dealt with a lot, losing a lot of you know what I'm saying? She was the one that stood while her husband died, her son died, and she's standing there still trying to run this kingdom. You know what I'm saying? With all this turmoil she was dealing with. So I feel like they did a great job. I just feel like the reason why is because of the main bigger picture storyline, why they couldn't do what you said and really expound in detail what happened. You know what I'm saying? As far as, because remember, it's a long movie anyway. You got to
Well, I
shorten it up.
definitely
You got to get
understand.
all the storyline.
And to be
So
honest with you, real
I just
quick, we agree like 95% of I agree with like 95% of what you're saying. And Nachi Brown, right? Nachi Brown, right? Her too. Pretty much everybody. I just think we're kind of talking about the same thing, but just with just different opinions. But go ahead.
yeah, I just think that a lot of times, like, you have a great point. It's just that there's other factors, like we said, the phases, the movies, how they create the
Right.
storylines, what they're doing. So I just think that is the reason why a lot of the issues we have are there, but they can't be fixed. You know what I'm saying? Just to accommodate to
I'm
everything that has
definitely
to
rocking
be
what you're saying.
done. Okay. Yeah.
I
So
just
I
I
think
just
I'm in my thing.
Just to add on, I typed it in the chat, right? Namor was not a god, he was a mutant. That is the other reason why it should be logical that Shuri would be able to go toe to toe with him after taking the herb.
well, first off, okay, if you was listening to what I was saying, the greatest
Nope.
host on
No, 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 no,
YouTube
no,
right
sir.
now. Listen, the great. I'm giving you a compliment here. The greatest
You know what? I'm finna change my name
host
to that
on
right now.
YouTube right now. The greatest host. So, look, I said was they considered him a god. That's the difference. I didn't say he was a god. They considered him a god. What you missed was the 500, no, the 475 years of experience he had. That was my point on that particular topic. Go ahead. I will mute.
No, but hold on now, because my rebuttal game is crazy, right? Now, if you go
Oh
back
shoot.
You
about
know
20,
mine
30.
too. You ain't no slouch when it comes to rebuttal, but go ahead.
If you go back about 20, 30 minutes when I was talking about what the herb can do, you said out your own words, oh, with what that's gonna be, that should be able to let her be able to take on a god. Those were your exact
That was my
words.
exact words, but I wasn't finished and I actually completed my exact words, Mr. Greatest Host of all time on YouTube. My exact words was the fact that yes, it does give her all that superpowers, but the point there, the word that you did miss was keyword 475
It
years of
uh-huh.
experience of being,
Uh-huh.
hold up, because you got to catch this, of being a mutant. Let me cook this a little bit. That's the equivalent
But
of,
he
let's
did.
say, go
They
ahead,
all.
do your thing.
My fault. Just
I'm
to
about to fuck you
interject,
up on
they
the next
did
one.
say. My fault. Just to interject real quick. They did say they were secluded for centuries, bro. Like, so they weren't even in wars if you weren't really out there. Like, you and your people stayed under the water. You know what I mean? So I don't. Not all them years he was out there fighting and warring. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
well, the
I'm
disrespect
about to
is
say,
real. That's
wasn't
all I'm gonna say
yeah,
about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
wasn't
That
he
rebuttal, my
wasn't and
rebuttal
then
for
wasn't
that, the disrespect is real. But go ahead, y'all
and
got it.
then and then if I'm not now, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't Namor also put in like sleep for like for like most of them centuries
The
he was.
disrespect is real. Y'all got it. I understand now. We good. Word.
I'm just saying, my
Y'all
man wasn't even
win.
really outside like that though. He wasn't really outside like that.
Because he wasn't outside like that, y'all opinion is that it doesn't matter who drinks what, as long as it got some type of mutant powers. The 475 years of any type of experience, it doesn't matter because they can take any type of super serum and be whoop his ass in one day. Not only whoop his ass, but make him kneel. I hope to God y'all read between those lines, because reading between those lines, you know what that does? That answers Miss Nachi Brown's question. Again, I will go on mute. Y'all have at it.
Yeah. Listen, man, I don't believe it. I think you interpret it like that, but I don't interpret it like that. I think that,
No, that's
the
facts,
circuit.
dude. They
No,
gave
I
us
think,
numbers. It's
listen.
kind of hard to go against numbers. It's kind of
No, we're
hard.
talking about,
You
no, I'm
mean to
talking
tell
about,
me, real quick, you mean to tell me for 500 years that he had these powers or whatever, these mutant powers, that he just sat there and chilled and did
His
nothing?
only mute. Hold up. His only mutant power technically is flight. He did everything
Okay,
else
cool.
that he had, like his
no, you know what's crazy
enhanced
then? In
strength.
that
Hold on.
case,
That,
so I'm
yeah,
not
that's
gonna
what
lie.
it does. That's
So
why
hold up.
experience counts in this. But he has no
That,
experience, according to y'all. So, like I said,
If he's
the
been, if he,
disrespect
that
is
hold
case,
real.
on.
The
If even if,
I
disrespect
don't
is
think that
real.
one
that's
simple
The
enough of a
fucking thing.
disrespect
position
is
for it to be
real.
a
The
bad movie. I think
disrespect is
In
those
that
real.
nuances
case,
are what keep us
I didn't say it
watching.
was a bad movie. I just said it was a bad
hold
movie
up.
because
In
for
this
personal
case,
reasons.
right?
They killed my woman. I'm sorry. I hold that personally.
Now we
They
getting
killed
to
my
the real
woman.
This
beef.
And hold on.
actually,
I've been said that. I've been said that. They killed no, hold on, here we go. They killed our
you know what's
queen. And
crazy?
now hold on. They killed our queen, ladies and gentlemen. They killed our queen, what, 45, 50 minutes in the movie? And real quick, can we all agree? Our queen, not Angela Bassett, not Tina Turner, not Queen of Zamunda or Wakanda or
Not the
whatever.
Queen of Zamunda. I'm
Our
crying.
queen, the queen. They killed the queen who was holding the movie together. Everybody was sitting there with their chest poked out. Don't matter if you're black, white, blue, male, female, don't know what you are till you still find it. It don't matter. Everybody, up until she about died. Damn. She killing this
But I
shit. But
agree.
hold on.
I
Hold on.
agree with that.
Let me get my example.
Hold up.
Hold on. Let me get my
Two
parody
things.
real quick. Let me get my parody quick. Damn. She killing this shit. Low key. She the real reason why I'm watching this movie right now. Word. Go ahead, Queen. We got you. We know you could do it. Oh shit. No. They ain't gonna do this.
Now hold on.
Damn.
No.
Why they kill the queen like that?
Listen, stay right
I
there.
go
Stay right
mute.
there.
I go mute.
No. Yes, stay right there because I have one more thing to say. Like you said, and I don't think nobody even brought this up, but I'm about to bring it up now, right? My girl Shuri, again, 24 hours later, beat the crap out of him, made him submit. After just losing her brother, who she was close to, and just lost her mother, and then she just took the herb. Wouldn't that give her enough willpower and
Period.
motivation to
No.
be like, you know what?
That doesn't eclipse. That
Yo,
doesn't eclipse
yo, you
475
know what's
years of
crazy?
warrior
She
experience.
You tripping.
Yo, you
emotion.
know what's crazy?
Hold
You know
Yeah,
on.
what's
no,
crazy
you're
that
a
you don't realize?
capping.
Hold
You're
up.
a
I'm gonna
capping.
bring.
But it's
You know
okay.
what
Love.
We all
scene?
look good
She
because we
coming
all
from a
You know
family.
what
bloodline where that's
scene?
I
expected.
don't matter. The
Yo,
bloodline don't matter. The bloodline
yo,
doesn't even a factor in this. But go ahead. I go
yo,
mute.
yo, yo, yo. I just want to say this real quick. You act like Namor didn't lose somebody too. Remember, somebody died down there, so that when they gave him the willpower to fight, she lost her
Thank you,
brother.
my
He
guy.
lost his. Come on, man. Everybody
Thank you,
lose
my
somebody.
guy.
Come on.
This dude
Like I
seen
keep
hold
saying,
on.
like
This dude
Hold up,
seen his
bro. We're
people
not
be
even gonna use
slaves.
that. Hold
This
up.
dude
Hold
seen
up.
his people be slaves at 5 years old and fuck everybody up. That's not
Two things.
experience. He took
Two
that rage
things.
and fucked everybody up.
Yo, we
Go
gonna
ahead.
talk
I will
about.
mute
Here's what's
again.
crazy, right? Y'all gotta agree with this. Then this must have made you fucking infurious. Then, if Thanos, who was the one of the oldest fucking beings in the fucking universe, almost got taken out, was fucking damn near crying when fucking Elizabeth Olsen had that nigga yoked the fuck up. Bro, you must have
Who?
been in turmoil
Who?
when
First
Who?
of
Scarlet
all,
Witch,
Thanos is a
Who? Hold on.
savage. He
Who?
would kill his
Scarlet
own
That's
Witch.
daughter.
a
We can't
horrible
get.
example. That's a horrible
Hold
example.
up. No,
That's a
what do you
horrible
mean?
example.
Yo,
Go ahead.
bro,
You rock. Go rock.
wait a minute. Captain America punched this nigga with everything
I
he
gotta
got.
hear
The nigga
this.
ain't flinch. Yo, she had that nigga Thanos screaming to bomb the place. The only reason she ain't kill him was because the fucking dude set the bombs down. You don't remember that? He set the whole ship down. Bro, Thanos was about
Can I ask
to
you a
die.
question real quick? Can I ask you a question real quick? I'm gonna ask you a question real quick. Boom, I'm
With the
rocking with you.
platform.
Hold
Go
on, hold on,
ahead.
I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you. Word. So let's just say, to my Thanos, right? And old girl, Scarlet Witch. That's her name, right? Scarlet Witch. All right, boom. So let's just say. So you mean tell me if before she was Scarlet Witch, whatever her real fucking name is, okay? When she was her and all this shit happened, but it happened the day before. The little serum gave her these powers and shit.
No, she didn't. What she
She
had
was
powers, bro.
so with zero experience, she could still do that? No, I'm gonna answer your question. And what disproves what you're saying is she had plenty of experience. She had black ops experience. No, that bitch knew what the fuck she was doing. She had time to think about it.
That
Hold
nigga
on, hold
was
on, hold on. That
centuries
time, hold
old
up, hold
and
up, hold up,
destroyed
hold up.
worlds.
Listen. I'm about to use your word, all y'all words against y'all. Look.
Here.
Y'all, hold up. Time out. Y'all, okay, time out. So y'all said that the anger, of him killing her man, Vision, that motherfucker, which they made me like a bitch. But we get back to that later. That anger fueled her to make Thanos cry like a bitch and rain fire. Right?
Yeah.
I'm asking questions. That's what y'all saying, right? Cool.
Oh, I thought you was being
Hold on.
rhetorical. Go ahead.
Kind of, but I want an answer.
Nah,
Okay.
she was folding that nigga. He was
Yeah,
that nigga was
right.
screaming.
Boom.
He
She
was
came and
screaming.
boom,
That
boom,
was the
boom.
only
Attack.
time he
She
was
did it,
screaming in the
dude.
movie
She
for
did an
help.
attack. Hold up. She did an attack. That is an attack. Okay. She had long time to think about that shit because she has experience. She knew that she couldn't fuck with Thanos. She knew that. But if she do this attack, which she practiced and used in live warfare in
He
action.
had the
She
glove
hold
on.
on.
The
Time
nigga had
out.
the glove
Hold
on.
on. Okay, go ahead. I'm a mute.
He had the glove. He had the glove
Thanos
on
was
with
a
five of the
It
members
don't
of him.
matter if he had the glove on, dude. Because you not let me finish. If you can sit here, you're a warrior. You have like years of training. Then you already know, because you're a smart warrior, that you have no chance with this dude. So the best thing you can do is slow him down because they was working as what a team. So maybe somebody else got some power to
Nah,
maybe
it was
knock his
one on
ass
one.
out.
It
And
was one
that's
on
what
one. Everybody
happened.
was fighting. No,
Oh
you're
my
wrong. It
God,
was one
dude.
on
It was
one.
not, it
Everybody
was
was
war.
fighting, bro.
War is never one-on-one, dude. You know that.
Bro, she was no. Listen, they were one
It
on one
that
on the
goes
field.
back to attack. See,
Listen,
dude, we got
they were
yeah.
one on one
Hold
on
on, my
the
brother.
field.
Hold on, my
He
brother.
was
Hold on, my
getting
brother.
Hey,
fucked
Hold
up
on, my
and
brother.
then
Jason.
Hold on, my
screamed
brother.
for help.
Me
That's
and you
literally she
need
bitched him up.
like some allotted time for this. We can go back and forth all day. It's love. It's
No.
love.
I want
I'm
to
gonna
say
mute
this.
up. Go ahead.
I want to say this. I find it ironic that Jason keeps trying to punch with this whole, oh, he was 400 something years old, but yet Thanos was 1,000 years old and still got his
Right.
ass beat.
Right. Because my
5,000.
point is, she did
5,000.
all that. She did all that. And she
5,000.
still didn't kill him. She did all that. She still didn't kill him.
She was
You talking about
about
Scarlet
to.
Witch?
He called for
Yeah.
help.
Yes.
He called for
Yes.
help. No,
Duh, okay,
luckily help
cool.
came
So you
for
can't
him.
call for help? Isn't that
No,
a
we're not
He
part
saying
of
that
called.
he didn't.
military experience?
I'm just
Isn't
telling
that
you.
part of military
No,
experience?
I'm
Isn't
just
that
telling
part
you
of
that.
warfare
Listen, no, what I'm
experience?
telling you
That
is
plays a
Hold on.
factor. You
no.
can't
I'm
discount
telling
that.
you a
Military
You can't
theory.
experience
discount
someone
that. You
expected the
can
girl was
No,
raised
I'm
by
telling you a
warriors.
Jason,
theory that
hold on.
experience can beat the experience that has a way over that. That doesn't experience doesn't and power levels because you couldn't gauge that Thanos even with the glove couldn't get at her because of her abilities, bro. It's
Man,
plain and simple.
what's the point of being a superhero if you're not gonna be incredible? Why is you a
thank you.
superhero if you ain't doing the
Thank you.
impossible? Like,
Thank you.
can't we wild out as
Thank you.
superheroes? Yeah, I'm gonna jump over the
Yeah.
house. Yeah, I'm gonna whoop
Yeah.
Thanos' ass. Yeah,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
God finna catch these
Uh-huh.
hands.
Yeah.
Ain't that the
Uh-huh.
point?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But Scarlet Witch did all that, and y'all use that as a point, and she still didn't do what y'all saying.
Because
Hold
she
up,
got
y'all still.
stopped.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because
Right.
she
It
got
don't matter the
stopped.
reason. Well, first off, calm down. It doesn't matter the reason because it's war.
My
Yo,
brother.
Thanos
All
is
fair
lucky.
and war. War is not just not on strength. It's not on speed. It's not on power. It's not on all that. That's why he need those multiple stones. Okay, it's not about just one thing or one or two things. It's about everything. And what one of those things is the mind. Oh shit, there's a mind stone. What does the mind do? Everything. And what strengthens the mind more than anything?
Because the mind does
Experience.
everything.
Experience. So that because that also indicates what everything y'all said, which didn't follow what these
I feel like
mutant
you're trying to
serums
put
do.
human attributes on superhero people, and it's just not fair.
It is human attributes. It's human attributes
They
that are being
superheroes. They can do everything.
evolved. Nobody was born a super. They talk about mutant shit because hey, Thor was born a superhero. What we're talking about is
No, he's a
mutant
god.
stuff
He's a
that is
god.
constructed. Okay, but actually, yeah, no.
Let the record
This,
let the record
go
let
ahead,
the
do your
record
thing.
reflect.
No, I told y'all a long time ago, y'all win, y'all got it. I
Hold
told y'all
on.
that. That's why I'm gonna mute. Y'all win.
Let the record reflect, because you mentioned having the power stones at the time, right? This is those your exact words.
Right.
Let the record reflect
Right.
that Thanos was beating Hulk to sleep
Here we
and wasn't
go.
even using
Right.
the power stone at the time.
Right. Right. You're proving my argument now, but go ahead.
Jason said he did
Thanos was
Angela
beating down
Bassett.
the
Yeah,
Hulk.
you're actually supporting my
Thanos was
argument right
beating
now.
down the
Hard to
Hulk,
agree.
He
and then
beat the shit out of
when
Hulk.
she
Real quick,
Yeah.
came down on him,
Right.
she folded him up.
Cool.
Hold on, real quick. Let me mute everybody real quick. Salute to Miles Beat in the chat. Salute to you, brother. Yeah, this is Wave and Blaze podcast. This is up every morning, Monday through Saturday. Starts about between 6 and 7. We'll be up here a couple of hours discussing different topics, XYZ. So if you want to go ahead and like and subscribe to the channel, you'll be able to catch each of these podcasts every morning. But yes, this is on every morning. So salute to you, like I said, Monday through Saturdays. Appreciate you for stopping by and tuning in. All right, let me unmute everybody.
Every morning except Sundays.
That's what I said, Monday through Saturday.
Oh, I thought you said Monday through Sunday. Okay. Sorry.
Words. So like
How my levels?
You know them levels ain't went nowhere. You good?
Say what?
Yo, I
What you
think
say? I
Ain't
get
went
that.
nowhere. You good?
Your power levels is 10 right now because you been punched.
Cool. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I
Let's
just feel
go.
like, listen, I think they got a lot to introduce and connect with the Namor and with the Black Panthers and because they're really gonna do another Avengers probably soon, so they're gonna collect for that. So they really try and gather that up. The storyline gonna change. I just
Hope
think
they
that
get new writers.
I
These
think
writers
that
are
I think they gave Ryan Coogler a certain guide where he needs to go, and he had to do the storyline the best he could with the time frame he could. You can't. They're not giving multiple movies and this, that, and the third. It's more like you'll probably get another movie, but the point is it has to go with the storyline. It got to go with the big picture they planning here. So they got Fantastic Four. They got Ant-Man coming out right now, which is going to change everything with Kang and the Kang Don. Come on, so it's like we see the big picture here. They got to connect to this Kang stuff. So I think they gave the story as much as they could. I wish they did certain things different. I really think that T'Challa shit should have been handled differently. I like the salute, the tribute. I just think that they really could have gave us a better answer to that. Besides that, I like the movie. It was cool.
But my counter argument to that, Smoke, is who's to say that they didn't try to run every possibility and they figured this was the best option. Like even though, and Jason, to one thing that you said earlier, you said that they did it for the money, this, that, and the third. If they were really out there, I disagree. I disagree with it personally because think about it. The reason why I disagree with it, if it was really just because they wanted to get the money, they would have pushed the movie out further. Remember, they delayed the movie like what 2-3 years because of the fact of the whole because of the Chadwick Boseman's passing.
Facts.
I understand. I'm still not moving on my statement because if that the case, they could have definitely wrote a better script. That script was not written well. I'm sorry, it wasn't. And they had ample.
You got to remember the script.
I remember
the whole base
everything,
of the
my guy.
movie was
Go
trying
ahead.
to the movie in its totality is just basically trying to give tribute to the legacy that Black Panther left after his passing. That's what the core movie is about. If
I think we should break it down. Imagine this.
Look,
what
real
would
quick.
have
It's gonna be
happened?
quick.
Because they had that story. Hold up. Well, I want to say one thing. Imagine this. They had that story when Chadwick was alive. Then he died.
Right.
And it was like, all right, now we got to adjust this story to get back to the same goal, but with Chadwick passing and adjust to it. So imagine if Chadwick was there, that storyline might have been different. It would have been Chadwick back, then he would have had to face Namor in the whole scenario. You see what I'm saying? And he might have lost someone important like his mother or somebody. We don't know. Or he might have died in the end. We just don't know what would the storyline was before Chadwick's passing and how
That's
they had
true.
to adjust. You know what I'm saying?
So, I mean, I just want to say this real quick. Maybe I should adjust my previous statement, the top statement, primary statement. It's not the fact that I think it's trash. I think it's trash personally because what I said about what they did to our queen. I'm more disappointed in the writing because I think they could have took the chance to actually do everything that we all want to do and make a better movie. Not only make a better movie, but put more money in these great actors and actresses' pockets for a string of 3 to 4 movies. Yes, I believe I do understand fitting everything in the Marvel universe that they have going on right now. However, what Black Panther represents for us and people that look like us, I think they could have said, I think somebody or multiple people on that staff or whatever on Disney said, hey, how about we do it this way to stretch this out and everybody will be happy because it does everything it does, sticking more to the actual book. Yeah, we might got to tweak here and there, but these are some great writers and they dealing with a lot of great material to go off of. I'm more disappointed in what they gave us than anything. Now, shout out to all the actors and actresses that was black, white, everybody on this because they did they thing with what they had. Okay. I'm not putting nothing on them. They did what they had to do. They get paid, they read the script. Yeah, it was cool, it was okay. We see how why y'all did this. Cool. That's why we're gonna act to the fullest and boom. We did our thing. Word. They should all get Oscars for doing what they did. That's how great they did. Everybody. Okay. But my onus is on maybe the writers or maybe Disney itself because maybe it was the fact that it won't trying to demasculate men. Maybe it was they what I kind of think was happening. They kind of panicked when Chad died. Okay. My
That's
thing
what
is
it was. Man.
you're right. That's what this movie shows to me. And I think with the 3 years they had because of COVID, they could have used that opportunity. Let's be real. They was in the house anyway. They could have used that opportunity to really come up with a great, not movie, a great project franchise for us. Yeah, they may have to work a little harder to make it fit in the timeline of with the multiverse of the what they're basing everything on right now. But I know for a fact they had the time and they had the skills to do it.
I
Time.
think I I agree with you, right? I agree with that. Like the writers, I believe because I don't. I one thing I don't like is like I brought up Paul Walker. There's so many cases of movies where they computer generate and do a little bit of work, and then they try to get the same like the like they could have computer generated someone to Chadwick, right? And I believe that you could have came up with quick scenes that you come up with the storyline to how he unfortunately passes. And I think that the vision that she caught in the end shouldn't have been Killmonger. I think you should have brought the child in her vision with the computer generated, this and the third. The same way they did Paul Walker stuff, they had his brother play the role, and then they computer generated his face on his brother. So like, I just think that they could have came up with a way just to give us that answer. I don't like how they just rushed through that and then blah blah blah. Like it's like they gave Ryan Coogler like you could do whatever you want with the storyline, but we're not gonna actually use T'Challa. So do it however you could with that.
I got a rebuttal for that, sir. Respectfully.
Okay, but this is why I feel like that, and I feel like I said, the end with the Killmonger thing kind
No.
of threw me too because they were like, oh, it's this. That's why she saw him and whatever. It was just to me, it was like, all right, we're gonna try to make it work. It was everything was written into force this quick answer to which I just feel like they could have did better with that. That's all.
I have one word for you.
Mm-hmm.
Multiverse. Who's this? Because y'all, everybody's been saying, "Oh, why didn't they just recast Black Panther with a different character?" Right? Remember, they just introduced the whole thing. Remember, Loki decided
That's true.
to get rid of what's his face, which would have happened. Branching timelines, so which created all this whole multiversal
Hold on, real
going
quick,
on.
Dave. Real quick, I'm kind of confused. Real quick, are you trying to rebuttal NY's point, or are you trying to create a
Give a
statement?
different
He's more.
perspective.
Okay, boom.
He's
Different
adding that
perspective. Adding. Okay, got you.
yeah, he's adding. Yeah.
That's the
I was
that's
also
the
my point, and I wanted to say about the women thing. I just added this. I didn't get that point out. I think it's very difficult to have a because let's say the storyline is she's taking the mantle. I feel like it's difficult to not empower a woman without a perception being that you're emasculating a man. I feel like how do you empower a woman in that concept without it seeming like you're, and then this is why perception is perception, because some people look at the
Hey,
same
hold up,
thing
hey,
and they
hold,
see it
hold on,
differently.
NY. I want to piggyback off that real quick,
Before
because
you do that, I
hold
have
on, hold on.
something to say also, because you guys
Nah,
had a
let the
back and
queen,
forth,
let the
and I
queen
said
speak.
it
Let me
back.
queen
So
speak. I'm muted.
No,
go ahead.
I
hold
can't
on.
wait for Nacho Sundays.
Okay, so
It's
now I
gonna
was just
be
saying, I was
lit.
trying to say that they're like, because like any movie that is empowering a woman, the if you watch it, you can see that she's being empowered, but in the perception, you can look at it as like they're downplaying this dude or whatever, or like it's not really, it's just perception, right? And I think that what we had to what we have to analyze is that the perception you see, there's another way to see that. You should always automatically see that there's another way to look at this whole picture, right? So I don't think it's about emasculating men, it's about empowering a woman. So that's what you're seeing. You're seeing emasculating a man, and I'm seeing, they're empowering a woman. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same perception.
I think that kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier, is that when you see women warriors, it's such a foreign concept that we think that it only maybe exists in comic books. And that's why I brought up Queen Nzinga. Queen Nzinga was absolutely a warrior, and she defended her empire against foreign invaders for decades. So it's not a foreign concept, and it's not, I just don't think it should be looked at as taking away from a man to see a woman in that position. And if you remember too, when I went to go see this movie, I expected it to be exactly what everybody was saying. It was this, over masculinized army of women taking over a movie. Like, I expected this. I was ready for this, and I was pleasantly surprised. I don't think that any of the nuances that were brought up earlier are things that I think take away from the movie. I think that one thing about writing is that you have creative license a lot of times. And when you say that maybe the writing could have been better, I think that kind of doesn't leave room for future projects when it comes to this Black Panther franchise. So if we can appreciate what they gave us for what it is, not in comparison to anything else, but just in comparison to, is it a good movie or a bad movie? I think we got a good movie. I don't think it emasculated
I
anybody.
agree with that. I agree that we did
And
got a
I
good
think
movie. I
that
agree
as
with that.
far as trying to capitalize on it being in the season of women's empowerment, I think if they were going to tell this story, that this time would be necessary to do it. I don't think the story would likely transition well if it was done in a time where women's empowerment wasn't the trend or the hype. So to me, it makes sense to do it like that, and I appreciated what they did with it. So I don't. I'm giving the writers a break. I know that it's comic books, it's superheroes. They can do 20 movies and incorporate bits and pieces of the stories in each of these movies. So I'm not, I think the way that the writers commingle things to bring things together, especially from other stories of other superheroes, I think they did a great job. Like, I'm not mad at all. I don't want them to cram everything into Black Panther 2. I want to have the nuances like you brought up, like somebody being 400 or 500 years old. I want to dig into it to find that out. That's what makes me want to watch this. I don't want to sit back and have that whole analytical conundrum right there at the movie. I want to talk about it. I want to have dialogue about it. So I'm interested in the next one to see what they reveal in that one. Like, I don't want to be that hard on the writers, and I don't want to impose my expectations on what they brought. I think they brought a good movie. They told a great story, and I do want to see the next one. So it didn't
And
hurt anything by doing this movie the way that they did it.
And I feel like
and
sometimes, like with the movie like this, you gotta just like sometimes you gotta go. Even though it's gonna toe a line. Sometimes you just gotta go for it and let the chips fall where they fall. At the end of the day, some people, like you said,
Mm-hmm.
some people are gonna see it as empowering women. Some people are gonna see it as demasculating men.
Mm-hmm.
What? So it's like you're on a double-edged sword. Which side of the sword do you choose?
Now,
I
what?
mean, and with
what
now you get well, and with that, well, both of what y'all said, Ms. Brown and the greatest hostess of all time on YouTube, Dave. Like I'm more, especially with the ending, the double back, the scene besides the ending credits. Especially with that, I'm very intrigued and interested on what they do with that scene, far as
Mm-hmm.
it expanding to a trilogy or a franchise. Hopefully, they make it a franchise and they like pay these hardworking actors and actresses. But I'm like I said, I'm just more disappointed because, in my opinion, I believe they could have did a lot more with the time they had and the content they have to pull from. And if they would have just stuck to the comic book, everybody would have been happy because of the fact that Stan Lee wrote and made sure everybody that wrote on Black Panther um, make sure that they got his vision across. And it wasn't just empowering black men in the United States, creating this utopia for our people. There was throughout the comic book, what actually was wrote and what he was also expressing was the empowerment of women. That's why he wrote in there, because we got to understand this is a fictional comic story, as the way you
Mm-hmm.
put it, right, written. So, but we all know that Stan Lee's vision writing the comic books was to empower not only black men but black women as well, and women, all women as well.
Yeah.
So that's why I believe if they would have stuck to the script,
Hmm.
people that watched the comic, that read the comic books, they would have been able and would have loved to explain and would have understood why they did it this way. And the people that didn't read the comic books or watch the cartoon of Black Panther or any type of cartoon movie of Black Panther, they would have understood, especially with all the other factors that's going around it. But like I've said, I'm more disappointed than anything, and me putting the onus on the writers, just my opinion. That's all. Everybody did, around about everybody did a pretty good job of what they had to work with. That's why this movie is not an
There you
amazing
go.
movie, a great movie.
um,
It was, like she said, a good movie. Like I said before, it was cool. That's it.
yo, you
It's
ever
not
like
trash. So we
yo, you
good.
ever had like yo, you ever had like a scenario? It's sort of like you can still have a good time partying after the funeral. So like
Hmm.
it's
Yes, I have
hard.
a very personal experience with that, but go ahead. I
No,
said say that. Go ahead. I do
I wanna
understand.
show you. Now I want to show you too what I mean by this. So like I feel like yeah, they did the writers did great for the circumstance, right? I think we working in a time of cinema where we have the capabilities to a lot, right? Back in the days, you couldn't do what you can do now, right? Computer generation, this, that, and the third. They got Patrick Stewart looking like he's 20 in some scenes if they want. So it's like
Facts.
it's crazy. So I
Facts.
feel what I say is for the first $1 billion black character that would go like doing what it did. When I say the reason why I wanted the writers to really work and then do something quick with T'Challa, that even if the first 3 minutes is some computer generated stuff and it answers to how he passes away, it shows you him for quick. His face could be revealed for a little bit, then he goes into the suit. It
Like a
shows you the
scene, like
story.
maybe one or two scenes that, yeah, I got what you're
Yes.
saying. That would have been
Now
perfect,
look,
actually. But go
even
ahead.
and me understanding Marvel, I'm pretty sure you guys got ample of fucking footage that didn't make cuts of movies that you could try to work something with,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Get extra scenes, get extra
2023.
things done. I feel like in respects they could have, gave us the answer of T'Challa passing, right? And like I
Mm-hmm.
said, you give us another computer generated ending scene for that spiritual scene where when she takes the thing and it takes her to that plane, that she would speak to T'Challa. He would give her the message maybe, and the sun thing could have been more connected. You could have connected that piece
Right.
more too, right? You have a scene
Right.
where him and her where you understand why they go to the level, whatever, and they had the baby. I feel like they could have kept it that same movie they got right now. And these things that I'm saying have a better movie that we can appreciate a little more. Even though we know this computer generated stuff, why didn't you computer generate? Why was this the only fucking movie where an artist, like an actor passes or something like that, and they don't take these avenues they got, right? They'll make a scene for they'll pay that extra money to do the age defying thing to put Magneto and fucking Patrick
Mm-hmm.
Stewart, make them look super
And
younger, right? You
why?
go
Because I
out your
really
way to do
want
that, right? But you won't do
real
this for
quick.
for T'Challa's character to give him that closed ending of that character that we really would have appreciated more than just a sweet, like he's a side character. They almost treated the main character of this storyline like a side character that, okay, he died. Damn, we'll just make the character,
Hey,
we'll
Dave, I
do
want to
this.
go after NY. Go ahead.
And that's why I felt they should have. He's the main character. He's not M'Baku. He's not some side guy. This is the main character. And I felt like they should have done that. There's no beat around it. I know they could have done it where it looked smooth. It sounded even if they did a voice actor that where they computer generated that voice close enough and whatever to get the acts, do what they had to do. I know they could have. But they do it for other actors. If you notice, I ain't trying to say them, but they do it for those that they want to hold a little bit hold. I felt like they swept this character under the rug, a very important, pivotal character, that storyline. That was the one. Like I said, this is not a side character. There's up. You think of all the other characters of this storyline, right? That we know of the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a Koye. This is not somebody. This is the main character. And it just, oh, he died, and all those tribute pictures. I just felt like
I
it
don't
was really
think they played it like that. Like she was depressed for 75%
no. They
of the
were
movie
depressed,
about her
but that
brother.
what does that depression do for the T'Challa character we talk about?
Real
That
quick,
keep
It
real
that
quick,
tells
and
you
why?
that's
it gives
Real quick, and
context
why?
to the
I really
event.
want to say this after all you when you said all that because it really kind of nails it. What we're really talking about here.
all right.
Yeah,
Jason,
Like,
you got
yeah,
Jason
every
I
Nachi. Hold
really
on, hold
feel
on, hold
like
on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, Smoke. We're gonna go this
I,
order. Jason, Nachi. Well, no, Smoke, finish your round. You finish your round. You go Jason, Nachi, then me.
Okay.
all right,
bet.
cool. So I feel like they should have ended that, like add those what I'm saying in, right? You seal the deal with those creating using the little generation things to create little things because even within the movie, little traces of backtracking things, you could have connected like little things to make the storyline better with these usage of just T'Challa and the computer generation and stuff in at least little facets of what you could. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? To make this storyline actually a little bit serve the character of T'Challa better. I think, like
Mm-hmm.
I said, this was the character that is the main to all the what they're going through. Do you
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? That Angela Bassett, you could have had a quick scene with Angela Bassett, real quick. All these things could have been 2 minute scenes, real quick,
Mm-hmm.
just to give the character the perfect ending that I think that would have made for his character's closure better. That's all
Mm-hmm.
I feel like. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yes.
All right.
Definitely.
Jason, Nachi, then me.
And to add to what NY said, and for you, Miss Brown, and everybody else that's watching right now, and also that's going to be watching this, um, that's what we really disappointed about. I mean, aside from the writing, aside from we all knew what they had to work with, what they had to work with. But the last thing we want you to do is kill the king, T'Challa. I mean, that's not all we got, but that's kind of all we got far as a badass superhero. And to give you an example of where we're coming from, because I don't know if you heard this, I don't know, remember when you first jumped in, but like what I said before was, okay, there's been a Superman ever since the 70s. There's been a Batman ever since no 50s. There's been a Superman ever since the 50s. There's been a Batman ever since the 50s. It's been all these characters since for like 50 to 75 years, never die, they recast them. They get old or recast them, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we understand that Chadwick Boseman did. Nobody could do that. Period. Dot. Nobody could do what Chadwick Boseman did. However, nobody can be Jack Nicholson as a Joker. Heath Ledger wasn't that Joker. He was a different Joker, and he smoked that role. Give us a chance with our king. Give somebody else a chance to sit there and do the best they can and study and all that type stuff and put that pressure on themselves to not be a better T'Challa, but be a different T'Challa, but as good, if not better, than the one we had before, because they do it all the time with the other superheroes. We're really disappointed. That's it, because they killed off our king. And I mean that from the bottom of my
Yo,
heart, and it's messed up.
listen. You know what's crazy? I don't even think this, and it's sad to say, I want to agree to this, but I feel like, and this is how truthful it is. This is how truthful it is. When Black Panther, remember when Black Panther came out, the first one? Black people was behind this movie. That bitch made $1 billion. Black
Didn't
people was
matter if you knew
everywhere.
anything about Black Panther, but go ahead. I had to
Now,
get some
mind
ad libs.
you,
Go ahead, brother.
so while of course the Marvel fans loved it, right? And the black people really embraced this movie, right? I'm trying to say, and I'm being real with you. This is being real. I don't think, and this is being real for white America, ain't like that. I don't think they like that. And real shit, I think that they treated this character bad because it was what it was. If this was a white character, this was one of them Supermans and the third, they gonna computer
Hey, we on
generate, they gonna
EBL,
make it look.
man. We trying our
They gonna make
best. Go
and hold
ahead.
up. That's another concept. That's why I didn't want to say that female empowering thing. That's a normal thing. That's fine. I think that was fine in the
We
movie.
cool
There's
with that,
nothing
yo.
wrong with that. It's not like they
Right.
were walking around. It's not like they were walking around just
And to
smacking
be
men
honest with you, we
around on
love
the
that
whole
y'all
movie.
getting y'all shine. To be honest with you, like
I just it's
like
not
to
like they
the
were
root. But
hold
go
up. I
ahead.
don't even think it was emasculating because they were not
And the
walking around
reparation.
slapping men on a movie and treating men like it's not what it was.
Yeah.
They were just showing how strong women can be, how successful they could be at some with their strengths. What I'm saying
Kept my
is
character, man.
that
Kept my king.
I think they treated this like it is because it's a black movie. They like, yo, all right, man. So listen, y'all got this. Y'all ain't no
It don't
computer generate
matter.
nothing. We're doing none of that, and
We're
we
gonna make
work
the
with the
money
story how you
anyway.
could. Man, yeah, I feel like
We're gonna
that's
make the money
true
anyway
because,
because
like I
they
said
are
to
the
you,
most hyper spenders.
Paul Walker is a pivotal character in any pivotal character. They've been computer generating if something happens. And I'm telling you, if we go through others, it's gonna be the same thing. They go computer generate. That's what they do, bro. That's cool. The only thing I'm saying though is that that's to me they treated this character like, yo, just do this movie. Yeah, we're gonna push it back and we're gonna put out this, that, and the third. Like, yo, how many majority of there's no other really black characters like that. There's
And
small
real
Okay.
roles.
quick, go ahead. Because we didn't get a queen time. Go. She's supposed to
Yeah,
be
but
going. Go
yeah,
ahead.
because you keep interrupting. That's what
And,
I'm saying.
and even Captain America didn't get his own. He caught the Disney Plus joint, but it's like that's cool. We don't have too
Not
many
you about to
black
kick y'all
characters.
asses.
And they really swept this one like make her the da da da, and then that's cool. I think that's where it should have went to her. I really think there was no you can't bring Killmonger back. I feel like well you could now that one thing I'll say though is Dave's perspective on this multiverse could change a lot because they could do anything they want with this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
But
Smoke. You're the guy, but you taking up too much time. Let Nachi get it right, and you and Jason keep going back and forth. Well, let
no,
Nachi
yeah,
get it right.
my fault, yeah. But yeah, so my main point was that like I said, they do it with certain characters, man. But with the black character, they seem to just sweep under the rug, man. Like it was nothing to them.
All right, Nachi, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
They don't want to let the queen shine. You know what I'm saying? You see what they doing up here?
I'm just saying. I'm not gonna hold too much to the writers. Like I said, I think they did a great job considering they have to tie in so many pieces from so many other comic book stories in order to make sure their story makes sense and they communicate something that's good for the consumer. I also want to at least I'm gonna just say it. Sometimes we put too much culturally into the things that we have romanticized and gravitated to and claimed. We fell in love with Black Panther, and from then we thought it was supposed to be everything we make up in our minds for us to be. It's supposed to cure COVID. It's supposed to save Black people. It's supposed to get us reparations. Like, we dump all this stuff into it. So when we have this thing about, give us our king, give us our visuals, it's a movie. It's also a comic book movie in the Marvel universe. This story can get told 50 times in 50 other movies. So I'm not going to, again, invest so much into the sequel in order for them to be able to unfold and tell this story. Like you said, they have CGI. They can make people look 20, 30 years younger than what they actually are. I have no doubt in my mind that they are going to absolutely apply that to Chadwick Boseman's character and ensure that when the new Black Panther has to go and talk to the ancestors, as T'Challa did his father, he will be one of the ancestors she speaks to. His son will be one of the ancestors that greets him when he comes into his Black Pantherism. So I'm not feeling like I was robbed of anything with these writers. They had a certain amount of time to do a certain thing. I don't want a quick movie. So if it took them 3 years and they gave us what they gave us, that's they did a great job. So I'm not mad at the writers. I don't want them to have given us any more than they did. I'm anticipating as a consumer what's coming next. I can't wait to see the next Black Panther. They left us with knowing he has a son out there. So I can't wait. And I can't, and I would have to be crazy to think that if they would leave the end of the movie showing that he had a son and not bring more of his character into another sequel where they communicate, it kind of defeats the purpose of it even being a part of the Marvel franchise. So that's where I'm at with it, and I'm a mute.
All I want to say is this. So, just to answer the question of why they didn't CGI, right? Or try to use CGI for some of Chadwick's scenes. This is according to this is an article, a short article according to the direct, right? According according to the article says, using CGI to replace T'Challa even for a single scene would be a wrong move for Marvel Studios, considering that it would be disrespectful to the late Chadwick Boseman. Moreover, from a technical standpoint, it would be hard to sustain a CGI T'Challa throughout an entire movie. Although there are some unhappy fans that didn't agree with Marvel Studios' decision to not recast T'Challa, many would still claim moving forward without the Wakanda King and instead honoring him properly is the wise move. Joe Robert Cole's confirmation that there weren't any discussions to replace T'Challa with CGI also echoes Marvel Studios president Kevin Feige's sentiments that it was too soon to recast his character. Moreover, grief being at the center of the sequel story made it even more powerful as it encompasses a strong message that directly impacted the audience. Still, Black Panther 2 managed to turn grief into something hopeful as by featuring T'Challa's son in its post-credit scene. It is unknown how Toussaint would fit in the MCU's future, but seeing his debut should further cement the idea that T'Challa's legacy will live on even without being recast. So that's one point I wanted to get out the way right quick. Second point, hold on. Second point, right quick. Because Smoke, you asked, well, why did Shuri see Killmonger and not T'Challa? Right. That was one of the questions you had asked. According to another article, it says when Shuri entered the astral plane, her emotional and mental state were in turmoil. Having just lost her mother, the only thing on her mind was vengeance. The only other relative who knew that pain and anger was Killmonger. Without meaning to, Shuri subconsciously summoned her devious cousin because he was the only one who could recognize what she was feeling and he could push her in the direction she wanted to go. She knew it was wrong, but she couldn't help but want revenge regardless because the wound was still fresh. As much as she didn't want to admit it, Shuri had more in common with Killmonger at that moment than she liked. They both shared a rage brought on by the loss of family. For Shuri, it was her mother and brother. For Killmonger, it was his father, Ninjobu. Not only that, but there are similarities being outsiders. Killmonger was Wakandan stranded in America and spent his life trying to find his home country. Shuri is an outsider in her country for her rejection of old traditions, something M'Baku took pleasure in reminding her of in the first Black Panther movie. While they failed to see eye to eye, their emotions were aligned. However, they still couldn't be more different. Shuri made science her life while Killmonger lived for combat. He wanted to burn the world down. And the only person who wanted to do that in Wakanda forever besides Shuri was Namor. To face her enemy, Shuri had to understand him, and Killmonger was the closest thing in her mind.
So there's a lot that we must have got here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember?
Remember, I haven't seen the movie yet, so.
Now, do you remember why was Killmonger pissed? Remember?
I just said it.
No, why was Killmonger pissed?
Pretty much, his dad. They killed off his dad. What was it? T'Chaka killed off his dad. Then he was ostracized.
Who killed off his dad? Say that again.
T'Chaka.
Who's T'Chaka?
T'Challa's father. Okay.
Ooh, T'Challa's father did a horrible thing. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So T'Challa's father, right, did a horrible thing, but he saw his father in the astral plane. Why?
I can't remember. Go
No,
ahead.
because you said she saw Killmonger because he was relatively just had the same thing, right?
At the time,
vengeance,
right?
the anger. The father did horrible things. Wasn't a good man, right? He did a horrible thing, right? Why would T'Challa see a person? How is he relative to or seeing a person who did a horrible thing? Not an honorable. It's not like T'Challa was an honorable person. It's not like he's seeing his father was an honorable thing. Da, da, da. There's a. I think that.
But T'Chaka, the only thing that he did was act. Okay, yes, he killed Najobu, right? But the only other thing,
which is
right?
evil.
But
Go ahead.
We can split hairs. But
who is that to him?
That was his brother.
Oh, all right. That's not horrible. Go ahead. No, go ahead. No.
Okay, so he had one bad stain in his ledger, correct?
Yeah, no, he killed his brother. It's a small thing.
Okay,
go ahead.
Yeah, small thing. But as a whole, if you look at the totality of what T'Chaka did, everybody loved him as a king, and what he was doing for Wakanda and representing Wakanda. Remember,
hiding what he did. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever. Everybody got skeletons. Look, everybody got skeletons.
He's a good guy. Listen,
we're not gonna act like Superman has. We gotta act like Superman hasn't killed some people.
No, it'd be different if like T'Challa was one of those like where he was harboring something horrible he did back in the day or some shit, and it's like, oh, that was his dad. It was relative to that, and then no, this is what I'm saying. Like breaking this. I think the writers didn't think certain things through. There's always going to be loopholes and things, right? There's always going to be holes in stories, right?
Okay.
I just feel like they're not thinking all that through. I just think that they weren't thinking perspective. Like if you think about how the movie would have been, and how I'm saying it, you incorporate not too much. I'm not saying because I understand if T'Challa was in the movie. If T'Challa was in the movie, let's say he would have been in there for 50 minutes of it or whatever, right? Regardless, I understand you're not going to get that computer generated of 50 minutes of the movie. No, shorten these scenes, come up with little things, take certain scenes out that he probably would have been and ain't that's not necessary for storyline. Of course, still make Shuri become the new Black Panther, do everything, have very small computer generated scenes. And this is what I don't like. Them saying that, oh, it would have been the computer generate him. When did Paul Walker die, bro? Paul Walker died almost fucking 10 years ago when they did that. So you tell me they couldn't do that now? Marvel who went out their way to do it for Patrick Stewart and who are both alive. They're both alive and they paid for this to get done. So you can tell me they couldn't. I feel like it's an excuse, a cop out, because why? It's T'Challa. They don't care. I feel like that it is. It's an icon to Black children. They don't care, bro.
But maybe that's the reason why, because he was such a great icon to children. That's why they were like, nah, if we do this, it's a complete disservice, brother.
Oh, but Paul Walker needs it done. But Magneto and the X-Men need to get it paid and done.
Yeah, but you're now you're talking about two different things. You're talking about
but we're talking about paying to get CGI done, and it's not hard to do.
Yes, but what I'm saying is you're talking about two different things as so far like de-aging or just putting somebody
way more. It's cost of de-aging costs way more than face replacement.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. You're talking about de-aging and face replacement as compared to actually trying to put a CGI version of Bozeman in the movie for, like you
Why do
said,
you
20,
have to
30 minutes
CGI
here.
when you could just import his face upon? They do that shit now. They do deep faces, deep fakes all the time, bro. You could do that on your laptop, bro. You could put Tom Cruise on your face right now.
That'd be fire.
There's apps on your phone
Wait.
that do that, bro. So you're gonna tell me a billion-dollar corporation can do this? Why I can't even believe I'm discussing how they can they face with, bro? We know this. So why I feel like this was all an easy excuse. Oh, we can't do it in the time frame or something. They're just doing an excuse, bro. When they push the movie back years. Anyway, that's an excuse. They don't care for a black superhero who represent an all black kids love when they have tons of white superheroes, though, right? You got Ant-Man, you got Doctor Strange, you got you got Captain America, you got all these people out there, and that you will do all for any white character that I just named. Paul Walker, Magneto. They won't do it. Why didn't they do that for no black person?
I don't know. I don't think it, I don't listen, but I don't think everything has to be evil, is evil intended, is what I'm saying.
Bro, and it's not, bro, I don't think, I'm not saying it's evil. I'm saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's evil. I'm just saying that's why.
Okay,
I'm alluding to that's why they didn't do it, bro. Because it's a black character that they didn't even fucking like, sold $1 billion and did bigger than certain characters. They held back. Hold up. That's the first bro, that was one of the biggest like movies around that time, bro. For Marvel, that was like, oh shit. Black Panther was a big thing that first drop, bro. We hit $1 billion with that.
My question is this: if they didn't like the character, they wouldn't have made a movie off of him in the first place.
That's not true. I feel like it was they were serving a demographic, bro. It was an all black movie. I do believe they were serving a demographic, seeing where it could go, and
I don't think they were.
bringing it to the storyline, and bringing it to the storyline, and bring it to like the Marvel universe.
But you also have to remember, Black Panther was still one of the original, like what, 5 to 10 Avengers anyway. So they was gonna have to bring him in with his own movie.
I mean, that's true and not true. They could bring any character they wanted. There's so many other characters. I mean, Marvel has a plethora of characters. But I'm saying that they did that for demographic reasons. It's the same reason they made Shang-Chi. Oh, look, I've got an Asian movie now. I'm not to say it like that, but it's what it is, bro. Right? It's kind of pretty much what it is.
Jason and his 5011 mama is pissing me off.
You bring characters that represent that demographic and you bring them in. That's what I'm saying, though. It's just like.
Right. No, I feel like all right. So at the end of the day, I feel like we could go on and on about this, and I really don't want to go on and on about this anymore further. I feel like we wasted not wasted. It's been a great topic, it's been a great discussion with it. But I feel like we've dragged it on a little bit too much. So with that being said, since we are in 3 hours and 30 minutes into the live, let's move on to actually one of the core things that we wanted to discuss today, which is this Saturday, URL presents Redemption 2 in Atlanta. Be there or you're a square. I won't be there because I'm a square. It's at Center Stage on 1347 West Peachtree Street at Atlanta, Georgia at 2 p.m. Get your tickets on Ticketmaster. They should have called Hancock for Thanos. I'm crying.
I'm crying.
Thanks. I'm just saying, bro. Listen, you know what's crazy?
I would say something y'all gonna cook
just
me
bringing
for
it up. Remember Blade? Blade and what happened? And then you see what happened with Blade Trinity in the third. They was trying to bring Ryan Reynolds. You ain't hear about that? Just type in Blade 3 controversy, whatever, bro. They brought in Jessica Biel. They brought in Jessica Biel and Ryan Reynolds. And remember, Blade was made that trilogy. Then the posters were separate posters being put out in different demographics. In the hood, they was throwing out Wesley Snipes. In the white neighborhoods, they was putting Ryan Reynolds and Jessica Biel up everywhere. I'm just telling you the facts. I'm just telling you a little bit of facts.
Right.
That's for any movie. They do that for all movies. There was a big thing about the whole honeymooners or free pass or something like that, where the what's the fathead guy, the comedian? Fathead bald guy. Anywho, they had posters with him in it and posters with him not in it. So they do. That's a marketing strategy that's used across the board with films. I don't think it's exclusive to Marvel or superhero movies. They do that. That's just a bias in
No, but
Hollywood
it's not just
marketing.
marketing. Let me
Period.
show you what they did, because
Based
if
on
you
love
listen,
is
if you
Yeah,
watch
based on
Blade 3,
demographic.
do you guys remember the plot of Blade 3? Because if you remember, the first two movies are all about Blade. The first is Blade, how he, lets you know, introduces him, how he becomes him. The second one is when they resurrect his mother. And the third, they pushed Ryan Reynolds in there and they pushed Jessica Biel, forcing the storyline because of the guy who died. Who was it? The guy that was his wingman, the white guy with the long hair, the white guy, forgot. But he was the guy. He
Whistler.
remember.
His name is Whistler.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Whistler.
Go ahead.
Whistler's daughter came. I guess that she was his daughter or something like that. And you had Ryan Reynolds. Who, now, mind you, you guys are forcing this in the storyline, and even they were giving Wesley Snipes way less time. He wasn't truthfully the whole focal point of the movie like he's supposed to be.
Smoke.
So-
Wait. The host asked the question. We went left. We got to get back on track. What was the question?
My fault. My
You
bad.
asked me about what was coming up on
This deep.
Saturday.
This could be a whole nother day. My bad. This is deep. This is
Yes,
deep
because
though.
we'll
This is
keep
deep.
going.
I
So
know.
you was talking about what URL is doing on
Look,
Saturday.
Thanks for stopping me. Thanks for stopping me.
look. Because I'm about to tell you, if we don't get to the URL thing, I'm gonna just turn my camera off. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna just let y'all talk for the rest for till y'all decide, and then I'm gonna wake up and just cut the live. Then F it.
I'm crying.
No, let's get to it. Let's get to it.
All right, okay. I know we when we first saw the full card, we did our predictions on it with I can't remember what group it was. I did so many of these lives now, everything runs together. So if anybody remembers, salute to y'all. If y'all remember what the predictions were, salute to y'all. Let's get to the predictions for Redemption 3 since we have a whole brand new panel on here for the weekend. Salute to you, Yo. Appreciate you for pulling up as always. Yo says Chef Trez and John shouldn't be main event. LOL. Okay. Let me ask you this: if you're in Atlanta, though, Yo, why would you not have John and Chef Trez, who was John running bullpen in Atlanta, and Trez being in Atlanta, a battle rapper based from Atlanta? And they arguably have the biggest storyline. Well, no, I guess Suge and Slade, more or less. But they have one of the biggest storylines especially because of their whole initial situation that happened 3, 4, 5 years ago. Side note URL. Here y'all go with this bull crap of waiting 4 years later when there's a storyline there to be able to put a battle together. But I'm gonna leave it alone. So. Anyway, to me it makes sense, and plus it's a redemption card. It's not supposed to be a major card. I mean, you can interchange who you want this as the main event. You could have Suge and Kid Slade as the main event, but because of the fact of it is Atlanta, you got to do a little fan service. But when it comes to marketing, so you got to go with the two people as John and Trez as the main event. I understand it. Trez is just not a draw. Hey. Jason, that's cool. That's your opinion. I respect your opinion. For some people, he is though. All right. So, John. Matter of fact, normally we start at the bottom card. We're doing it different today. We're gonna start at the main event. John versus Chef Trez. Who do we have winning? Who do we have winning, people?
John versus Chef Trez. I'm gonna go with John.
All right. Smokey.
I'm gonna go with John.
Okay. Jason, who you got? John or Trez?
John 2-1.
John
Debatable.
2-1.
Okay. Debatable clear. Go ahead.
Chef Trez is my guy.
But
I want to go with Trez, but I just feel like John is going to be on a whole nother level because I feel like he's still kind of mad about that surf loss. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go with John 2-1. John 2-1 in a great battle. I still feel like it's a great battle. So John 2-1. Phil said he got John John in a terrible battle. I'm crying. All right. Next, anybody else want to add on to that before we get to the next part of the card?
I want to add a little bit, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Do you think?
I think I got John John. I mean, I want to say 30, but I mean, Chef Trey just from Atlanta, so that's not going to happen. But
Right.
the reason why, because to me, John John can't afford to lose this battle because of what happened with
Mm-hmm.
Surf. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of people are still on his head about that, including me, but that's
Mm-hmm.
another conversation. But I
Mm-hmm.
think with that alone, John John has sat out for about a year, maybe a little bit over than that. And
Mm-hmm.
also, yeah, he's a vet. He understands that he can't lose this battle. I mean, if both of them come with it, which is what we all want, and it's a classic, and then it's good for everybody. But
Mm-hmm.
there's no way I think John John's gonna come with his B side.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in Atlanta, he knows Chef Trez is from Atlanta. His
Mm-hmm.
league is it's too many factors for him to lose his battle. If he loses battle, his next battle, he probably ain't gonna get that. Not he gonna get money, but not like he used to get money.
Right.
Just my
All
opinion.
I say, all I say is that like John 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 got way more experience. John John they got the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Chef Trez great on rebuttals. Content is good. The thing is, he does not deliver like John John. John John is a very powerful delivery, so John John's going to control the battle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with possibly Chef could get around, but I'm going with John 3-0 because the way John angles, and he has the
Mm-hmm.
leverage of him and his involvement in the Chef Chess career. This and a third. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
he has the angle, he has the drive after that surf battle, and he's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
wild out. So I think it's gonna be 30. I ain't gonna cap you, but it's
So
possible for Chef to get around it.
follow up question on this battle. What does this do for Trez if he clearly beats John John?
I mean, I have my personal opinion, but I know a lot of people ain't gonna agree with it. So
Go
I'm just gonna
ahead.
say it.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
hold on,
think
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Jason. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Where is it? The views and opinions expressed on exclusive battle league are independent and satirical in nature and does not in any way attempt to intentionally disparage anyone or any organization. Content provided by authors is their opinion and not intended to defame or intentionally slander any institution. There you go.
Sincerely, EBL staff.
Exactly.
we good now.
Yep.
Okay, in my opinion, this should put him. If you said clear, right? In
Yes,
Atlanta,
definitive.
right? He
Definitive.
clearly there's no if you think John John won, you're a hater, right?
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
he does that, if he does that, I think with his resume and his skills,
Mm-hmm.
mm, he should be getting top tier names and top tier money
Off of
after this
one
battle.
battle?
After this battle, not one battle. Okay, he
Okay.
has a lot of other battles and he did his thing. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Don't act like Chef Trez ain't a vet. He is.
Right.
But if he takes this opportunity to 30 somebody he has a personal issue with or a personal situation with in his city, Chef Trez's city, which is also John John the Don's home for bullpen. I mean, not saying he's top tier, but he should be getting top tier plates this year.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
I
opinion.
think I think there's two things that's gonna happen with that. I think you asked me
Okay.
what happens if he bodies him. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
you'll give Chef Trez the credit depending on the facet he bodies him. But the
Mm-hmm.
main concentration would be why did John John do so bad? That happens a lot
Right.
of the times where like Lux beat the shit out of Surf, but the concentration was why did Surf do so bad versus Lux rather than
Mm-hmm.
Lux beat the shit out of him. So
What and
I
what
feel
and,
like that's what happens in those certain scenarios. So now you know what I mean? Yeah,
mm-hmm.
that's how I feel. I can't really not add besides that. Yeah.
Nachi?
I just solely base my choice on John John needing to recover from the surf stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You can't afford to look no worse, I think.
But I think the
Okay.
question was, what if Chef Trez 30s them? Like if that actually happens, what do you think, Mrs. Brown? I'm sorry, Miss Brown. What to be the result of that? Is that right, Dave? Or what
What
should
does that
happen?
do? What does that do for Trez if
What
he
does that do for
clearly
Trez? Sorry about that. Go ahead.
yes.
I think it's a better look for him than if John wins. Because I feel like the expectation is that John is gonna win. He's supposed to. Whereas I think if Trez do it, it's definitely gonna up his points. People are gonna look at it like more. I think more of a wow than if John does it.
All right. So, all right. So that was that part. Clips versus Danny Myers. I feel isn't this a rematch?
Man, this is unfair.
I think
plead the
so.
fifth.
This is unfair for both parties.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is unfair for Clips and it's unfair for Charlie Clips. That's my opinion about this battle. But it's possible
The
to be
culture
a
wins
fire
on this
battle.
one.
Not really. We kind of lose on this one, to be honest with
Why?
you.
What?
We kind of lose on this one. Just hear me out.
You
Hear
done
me
lost
out.
your mind. Don't come.
Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yes. If you, thank you. If you go, if the fans in the building win. Being that this card is not on caffeine, a lot of people ain't gonna get to see it. And what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to wait until whenever to actually see this. After that, the battle's gonna lose steam. People gonna forget about it. That's what happens when it goes on the URL app. We all know that. Please don't disagree
First of
with
all,
me on
it's
that.
Danny
But go
Myers
ahead.
and Clips. I'm gonna rewatch the breaks off of this battle. Let it hit anybody's video. I'm rewatching and watching. Like both of these people never let me down. And the two of them in the same battle currently, not something from 10 years ago. I'm there. If I can be there, if I could watch it, this is one of those battles. I want to see this. If it's on a TV and I'm walking by a store, I'm stopping and I'm staring to watch this battle. Like, I don't think people are gonna forget about it. Not this one. This is gonna be one of those battles you want to see so bad you're gonna go back and look at the first one and this one. Like,
I don't think so. I don't think so. Because we
I
ain't really
do.
like there really hasn't been a battle on the URL app. Like, okay. Yeah, I mean, you got it right to your opinion, sweetheart. But I mean, I haven't really seen it done like that
Salute
on
to
app
SK
battles
being
that
back in the building.
exclusively battle drop on the app. I mean,
No, I'm
I
not
don't
talking
remember.
about the way that it's dropping. I'm talking about the battle itself.
Right, and I'm saying
I
that.
think it's always going to be dope to be in the place when a battle is going
Gotcha. That's what
down.
you're saying. Gotcha.
But just I think it's just a dope battle to see, especially the 2.0
No, you're
version.
right.
Like,
I got you.
I can't wait.
I just hope it doesn't get the rematch curse that a lot of that often happens. You know, where a rematch happens and
Tay-Rock
then
and K-Sound.
Two things.
Hey, SK.
I
Grab
What up,
actually have an
Smoke? What
opinion,
up, Smoke? What
but
up,
I'm gonna
Jason?
wait. What's going on with you? I actually have an opinion. I actually think this battle is going to be trash because of Charlie Clips, because Charlie Clips ain't gonna take it as seriously because it's not live on caffeine. Y'all go.
I wanted to talk.
I mean,
I'm a judge
SK,
this.
we're gonna go Smoke then SK. Smoke then SK.
I'm a judge this off them being A1. I'm not gonna judge this off like I don't want to. Any judgment I do is expectation that they're gonna come with it, right? I don't want to. I never want to. If I'm disappointed, I'm disappointed. Now I only do that with people who are consistently bad, right? With the expectations that hopefully they come good. Now Charlie Clips has been up and down. He had a great showing versus Lou Castro. I liked his showing versus Yoshi. I like certain showings. Certain showings it wasn't as expected. I think his Calico was good. Now the thing with Charlie Clips is, like I said, me thinking him A1, Danny A1, and Danny. I've seen Danny with that Tay Rock battle. She was like crazy, and how Danny's just been consistent. I think we're gonna have a crazy battle if they come with it, and I'm gonna edge it. If both of them come at A1, edge it slightly to Clips, only because if they're A1, both freestyle and rebuttaling each other, I give Clips the more charisma and control, and he's that certain poise that always controls the battle better than Danny. To me, is a better crowd control. So me both of them coming A1. I'm gonna go with Clips with the edge though.
I agree with Smoke. If Charlie comes in playing though, if Charlie comes playing against Danny, then Danny's gonna get it 2-1 at least.
Yeah, I think that's a given. You know.
But if both of them are A1, I got Clips 2-1.
I'm going with Clips too, but I just want to see it. This is just gonna be so good.
Mm-hmm.
The
I,
first
I
battle
think I
was dope.
think
So
I think Danny gonna get a 30 ball. I
On
ain't gonna hold
Clips?
you.
30.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
I think it'll be a 30 ball because I don't think Clips is gonna
Jason,
take.
30.
Because
Jason,
I think let
Jason.
me finish. Because I
Hold on,
think
hold
Clips
on.
is saying
Go
if
ahead.
you
No, no,
let
no,
me
no, no.
finish
Let
real
him
quick,
get around. Go
you
ahead. Get
might
your round. Get your
you
round.
might agree with me. But I think Clips, being that this is not on caffeine and he knows it, that he's not going to take it as seriously as he should. Not saying he's going to be trash or anything. He's going to be Charlie Clips. He's very entertaining. He's great, punches, all that. However, Danny Myers don't care. He don't. Where it could be shot with an iPhone on Brooklyn, somewhere in Brooklyn in the alley or something, with 5 people, and he's going to give you 3 fire rounds, at least 5 to 10 minutes. So if clips do come in there like, "Ooh, I can freestyle this and do that, whatever," and psych I lied, he's gonna get cooked. That's just my opinion, though. Go ahead, I'm good.
Mm. I
I have a
think.
question. I have a
I'm sorry.
question.
Yeah. Go ahead, SK. Go ahead.
Time Charlie Clips got 30.
That
Mm.
part.
Answer that question for me.
That was my yeah, that part.
Say again. You
When
something?
has
He said
Charlie Clips
when
ever got 30?
Or when's the last time he's got 30? Is a better question.
When's the last time he got
whenever
30?
though. I never seen him get 30.
Doesn't matter. Why? Because he ain't faced Danny Myers. Like and listen what I'm saying.
He
He
did. He
Now, if
did
faced
Charlie,
last
if
Luck.
time.
Charlie, if Charlie Clips come in with his A game, we're gonna get a classic battle nowhere, no matter what happens.
You ain't
Period.
Mm.
answer the
Okay,
question
but that's
though.
not gonna happen. When he get 30, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure he got 30. He's battled a lot, and
Exactly.
he's been and he battled bullshit. And he caught. I can't remember right now, but yes, he has been 30. I'm not gonna
Not
sit here
cool.
and say I don't
But when
know
was the
right now
last
because
time?
I'm doing
How?
something right now. It's been a long time because Charlie Clips been on his shit, but the battle with
Okay.
Clips was a little shaky. So we
I'm
talking about
trying to
Danny
say
Myers
Shaky.
this.
This
here.
we're shaky. Everybody has a shaky performance. We're talking
Come on, we
30.
talking about Clips here,
Yo, we're talking about
man.
30 where every
Exactly.
round is like,
We're talking
Hey,
damn,
about
I
Clips
mean,
is
Clips
y'all could. I
30.
hope y'all right. To be honest with you, y'all hope y'all right
Let's
because
not
then we
always
got a
talk
classic
together, people.
battle.
Yo, you know what?
But
Hold up. That's the
go ahead, do your
problem.
thing.
People
I
say
just
this,
don't see
and
how you
no, this
got
is
there with a
Clips.
30 ball.
This is what Clips actually done. He always gives you two great rounds. It's the problem with Clips is he would sometimes take a round off. It might be the first, might be the second, might be, you know what I'm saying? He'll try to end it off good, but he's gonna freestyle one of them rounds. That's where he used to get lazy. He didn't want to really put the work to that third round. But the thing I'm telling you is when Clips got all
You
three,
can't
and
do
not
that
even
with
that,
that.
I cannot remember a time Clips got 30. Any losses of his are usually like the he like I said, like you could tell he freestyling at the end of
Didn't
this. He didn't
didn't,
care.
didn't Rum
Or
Nitty
it's
30 him?
debatable.
Romney didn't 30
No.
him. Nope.
No.
I'm asking. I'm
No.
asking. I'm asking. Okay,
Rum
Romney didn't
Not
Nitty
30
lost
because
him.
that
Clips
Hold
battle.
on,
always got no,
I'm
I know what you're
asking.
saying,
Y'all
but
said
what I'm
no,
telling you is
but
Clips
okay, go ahead. 'Cause I was gonna
guarantees
ask
it
about
by
somebody else. But
always
go ahead.
no, I was just trying to say this. Clips always guarantees it. He used to especially guarantee it by having two great rounds. You'd be like, you could tell the third or the first, you could tell which round it is because it's like the comparison of like, oh no, the other two rounds, then this round is just and it used to make the people feel like, oh, Clips is cheating them. Especially when he used to hit you with the psych I lied, nigga, because he freestyled the whole time. And then like you could tell he trying to win the crowd back somehow. And he was forcing it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That freestyle, he was just relying on it on one of them rounds too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I give my prediction? My straight prediction, no ad libs.
I
Mhm.
thought
Yeah.
so. SK. Go ahead.
Danny Myers. No, because I had an explanation, but y'all
Okay.
don't get the explanation, so I'm just going to say it just straight up. I have in this battle Danny Myers 2-1 clear.
All right.
I just didn't understand the 30 ball. I just didn't
I gave
understand
the
that part.
explanation like 3 times, but y'all still didn't get it, so we good. Danny Myers 2-1
Okay.
clear.
Click.
I'm going for Clips
Hey
2-1 in a
man, I hope.
great
So. Go
battle.
ahead. Mute.
I'm going for Clips 2-1 in a
This
great
is an
battle.
opinionated sport.
Uh-huh. But
All right. What's the next? We on to the next?
On to the
I
next one.
I was
That's
trying
all
I
I,
was
that's all
I
I had to say.
Nachi, who do you have?
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
Now she already said
She
clips.
had clips. She had
Oh,
clips.
okay.
Yeah, okay, she did.
See?
Yeah, she did. She said she definitely said clips 2-1.
All right,
I
cool.
mean, am I wrong? I mean, if I'm wrong, correct me, Mrs. Brown.
No, that's
Miss
the
Brown,
thing.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like I feel the battle could go either way. That's why I said like when you say Danny 2-1, I'm not mad at that. But it was just the 30 was I thought was kind of wild.
I know, but I
Facts.
come.
I think
I had to
30.
take
I
a
think
pause.
30
Go
from
ahead.
either.
Go
I
ahead.
think 30 from either is really is just like
So
a
why
little
is
bit.
mine? Well, hold up, time out. So why is mine wild there? Especially when I gave y'all explanation like 3 times.
No, I said no, no. If you said Danny 2-1, I'm not. I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm
before that I said what I really think that Danny 30. Now I said
That
Danny
that's
30, and then every
okay.
go ahead, do you think?
I felt like
You
if
said
I
that.
said clips 30 and you would have said, yo, hold up, I feel like you got an argument. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same vice versa.
Hmm.
Oh, so you feel like I don't have an argument with me saying
No,
Danny
no, hear
30?
me. You have an argument that it. You
Okay,
have everybody got an argument that it could be a 30 for either. Danny has fucked up battles too. He fucking choked in front of franchise, bro.
right, right.
Certain times
I
Danny is
just look
fucked
at
up.
all
What I'm
optics. I
saying,
just look.
all I'm saying is both of them on the A game. I don't see either 30 either, bro.
Hmm.
I don't see clips 30 in Danny. I don't see Danny 30 in clips. It's like
Bingo. That right there.
that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be
A
2-1. You could if you said 2-1 Danny, 2-1 clips. I feel like you're right. You know,
A
you're right.
Clip versus A1 Myers could be a potential early battle of the year. To be real with you, low
Facts.
key.
That's facts. Big facts. That could be a top battle
There's
ever.
no battle of the years the first 6 months of battle rap.
That could be
Hasn't
a
What?
been
top
yet.
battle list.
Hasn't been
That could be a
yet.
top
Hasn't been
battle list.
yet. I
Like
can't. Well, hold on. I could be wrong. I can't remember a battle that has happened between January 1st and July. No, yeah, July 31st, June, July, whatever, end of June, July. Survive being battle of the year. Correct me if I'm wrong. All the way to the end of the year. So that's why when a lot of people say potential battle of the year, when battles come out in that time span,
Hmm.
I ignore it because every time, because most of the time they're right, and most of the time I disagree with what people think the battle of the year is that happened after that first 6 months. However, I mean, just my opinion, one person, everybody sells on. It really sells on the last hot battle they make battle of the year. I'm just using that as general. I'm not saying anybody on this panel or anybody in any type of platform that's associated with exclusive battle
Hmm.
rap.
All right. That's a great debate. Again, it's gonna be interesting for that one. Geechee versus Jay Mills. Geechee 30.
I say
I don't
Geechee
know
30.
about a 30, but I'm definitely going with Geechee.
I don't know
I'm
about
going
a
with
30. If
I'm going with a gentleman's 30 though.
Okay.
I'm going Geechee body of
Maybe,
the card.
yeah.
I'm saying Geechee body of the card. That's the
I'm
body of the card.
I'm in the smoke. I'm right with
Body of the car.
you.
Out of pocket.
Against Jay
Yeah,
Mills.
body of the card.
Hold up, James.
But go ahead. Anyone else? I'm
I
good.
would
That's it. That's
say
all I got to say. Body
I
of the
would
card.
say keep.
Man, let's
I would
keep it
say
a bean.
hold
Y'all
up.
just don't like the culture don't really fuck with like nostalgic battle rappers if his name ain't Mooka Lunch. It's just Lux. This is get that out of the way. I understand why, but yeah,
When
No,
I
that,
has
think
a when? Hold on, no,
that's just
no,
my
no. When has
opinion.
it?
It's just my opinion though. I mean it's my opinion, but go ahead, I'm mute.
no.
And I'm gonna follow up your opinion with a question,
You a
respectfully,
mess,
sir.
bro.
Yo, I'm gonna
See,
say something. Can I say something? This is totally
no,
false
I'm
because
saying something first, then you can say
number
something.
one, Sirius Jones is the most one of the most
He
consistent
don't. He said
freestyles
bump that
ever.
day.
I never liked
Oh,
Serious Jones, so
you
I
don't
can't really
listen. You
do
don't
that,
gotta
whatever. Go
like
ahead.
him. Listen, you don't like him, but his consistency is Danny Myers. A lot of people didn't like him, but they had to respect his consistency. I know a lot of people don't like Danny. They think he's corny. They don't like him. But they honestly when they find out his work ethic, they respect that. You have no choice but to, and the consistency
Hmm.
of it. There's a lot of people
Hmm.
who don't like Tay-Rock. There's a lot of people who don't like certain niggas for
Yo, my
whatever
aim
reason. They
is
don't like them.
terrible.
What I'm
How you
saying
doing
about
today?
Jay Mills has not really conformed to the new style yet. I just think he hasn't. I think he's been getting slightly better from when I first saw him come back with Kayshawn. When I seen him with the big K and then moving up, he was kind of getting better. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't to the point where we're like, okay, you're ready for what's going on now. Like a lot of the guys now will beat Jay Mills. Anybody, I'm sorry, this respects to Jay Mills, but I don't see Jay Mills beating anyone else on this card, even Chef Trez. I don't see him beating anyone else on this card, bro.
I see
That's
Jay
just
Mills
respect. Like
beating
that's why I
Smoke.
think this is body of the card.
I
Like
understand. Go ahead.
until he proves me differently. Like until he proves me differently.
Gotcha. I totally get that.
There's
Brills, we
one
see
battle
you.
rapper.
Salute the Brills.
There's one battle
Where's
rapper I
Brills
see
at? Is
him
he coming
beating
up
on
here?
this. There's
I hope
one
not.
battle I
We're
see
gonna
Jay
go. We're
Mills
gonna go
smoking on
past the
this
4 hour
on this
mark.
card.
I mean, before y'all go into that, like,
It'd be surprised. He got the space to surprise us. He got the space, but I just got to see it. You can't tell me a performance that's gonna. I know I've watched everything he done since he came back, and nothing has made me go, "Wow,
Y'all not
that was
gonna like me when we
amazing."
predict the next battle. Y'all not gonna like me.
Mook is the only one that gets that luxury, right? From let's say the very first class of battle rap. Can me ask that question? Because I'm be honest with you, I'm kind of sick of this. I want to get this out. Let's have a little conversation about it if you don't mind. Greatest host of all time on YouTube.
Here's where I think that a lot of people don't realize. Like, so there's nothing. You know what? Here's what I think. A lot of the
Real quick,
older guys coming back.
partner
I
interruption. 1
battle rap
moment.
now. I battle rap now still, and I've been here for a long.
Partner interruption. 1 minute. Brills just pulled up. I'm gonna rotate out and rotate Brills in.
What's good? What's good?
Yeah, like I've been battle rapping a long time, right? So
What's good, King? What's good?
What up? What up? What up? Salute, top of the morning.
What up,
what's good,
bros?
bro? I think a lot of the problem with the old guys that come back, like Jay Mills, is that they come back not realizing, like, mind you, I'm a person myself. When I step back into battle rap again, friends of mine who kept going further, younger friends like Jay Murder, people who I seen come into the culture after me, I had to take advice from people that came in after me because I wasn't in this game as much, and I know that you can be outdated and not understand what's going on in perceptions when you write and shit like that. I understand that because I've seen it happen. So me knowing, I've watched Cannabis and this and the nigga come back and not realize how to not be outdated. Not only that, it's nothing wrong with referencing old stuff, but you also got to mingle in new things going on. So you know what I'm saying? That's the problem going on, and how you approach an older bar makes the understanding of the old bar. Like when Tech Nine said of the old school, like peanut butter in the mousetrap. That's just a reference to something old. But since he's saying it's old, you accept the bar. I'm old school, like peanut butter on the mousetrap. It's simple, but it's a very hitting bar because it's how he performs it, how he does it, everything else. What the key I'm getting to is Mook at least understands the formula of being relevant now. Yes, you can incorporate a grown man perspective and older stuff, but you can't sound old. Like you can't say I got bars like cell phone reception. Like Cassidy said, unfortunately we're gonna go that bar is dated, sir, and it's just like not relevant now. It's not a bar that hits now. You see what I'm saying? Like when you say a get out bar, we understand that that's a relevant bar. It's now. You feel what I'm saying? But if I say a bar like don't be a menace bar, you're gonna feel like, yo, bro, that's 20-year-old movie, 30-year-old movie, damn it. You're mentioning a 30-year-old movie and you can't say it like it's now. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe if you reference that bar fire in a creative way that was never approaching it and you're showing the nostalgia of it, cool.
Yeah, but you talk about the Jay Mills battle.
Yeah, so Jay Mills is just dated. Getting to the point, Jay Mills doesn't understand how to make his shit relevant now. You can incorporate older stuff, but you gotta be relevant now. This is it. A lot of guys know how to do it. Like Sirius Jones know how to do it. Certain guys, Mook knows how to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about the older guys. I'm not saying that they bad. No, nothing's wrong. Reed too. Reed knows how a little bit. You know what I'm saying, to make it new.
So does it make sense to match him up with Geechee then?
I don't believe so.
I mean, I'm still. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No,
yeah,
I don't believe so.
They doing that. They doing that so Geechee could get his revenge for Mook, man. They gave him a punching bag. Yeah. Mook did you dirty. Yeah, beat up on Jay Mills. I'll give you another legend. Beat up on him, feel better, nigga.
I believe it. And Mills is up for it because, of course, he gets to battle Geechee.
I'm not going to totally dismiss that, Brills.
I ain't understand that matchup either, but
That's the question I'm asking.
Anybody else opinion? I mean, I think everybody thinks Geechee. Does anybody? I think. All right, we should go on to the
I
next.
mean, I
Does
have an
anybody oppose?
opinion. Go ahead.
No, anybody else oppose or anybody would?
Oppose what? I mean, I think Geechee's
I
gonna
feel like we
win,
all
you
think
know,
Geechee
but
gonna
that
win.
wasn't. I mean, okay, I give my official shit. 2-1 clear Geechee. I mean, that's my opinion. That's what's probably going to happen, but not giving the community keep not giving Jay Mills a chance, which I understand because of everything you said. What I don't like is we gave Mook 7 years to develop, and he still got cooked by Verb. I don't care what you say. Verb cooked that man. And then hold on, let me finish. And then we had the culture had the courage, I guess, for lack of a better word, to actually on the polls before the battle have him clearly beating Tay Rock. The ones I've seen, maybe I've seen some incorrect ones. What I'm saying is we did not give Jay Mills, who we all know can rap, even though it's back in there, rapper's a rapper. Okay. We did not give him time to develop at all, which is cool. Not really, it's not cool. But the thing is, if you're gonna sit here and give Mook time to develop and not Jay Mills, that's wrong. That's wrong because to be honest with you, I mean, yeah, who was his first one back with? Kayshawn? Yeah, he got dog walk, but it was supposed to happen. But you got to get in the ring to develop. All right, cool. His next match was Ness, right? Ness. I rewatched that battle recently, maybe a few months ago. That battle wasn't as bad as everybody thought it was. Jay Mills didn't do as bad as everybody thought it was. He did what he was supposed to do better than his last battle. Nobody really gave him credit for that. Nobody talked about that. The battle was actually pretty good. Actually, it was pretty good. But
Can I
now he
ask a
got
context
Geechee.
question? Like I
Do
want
you
you to
think?
finish, but I like I said, I need a context question right quick. You said that we have to give J Mills credit and time to develop because of time that we've given to somebody else to develop. When he's on a card and he's in a matchup like this, how does that translate into what happens in this battle? How do we give him credit in this battle if he's bringing a certain limitation that we cannot see past when it comes to who he's battling, the time he's battling, and him being on an upcoming card, like it's like right now. So it's like, how do you? He's not
I
giving
totally
himself
understand.
time. What are we giving him? I don't understand how that
I totally
translates.
okay. How it translate is, so I can give an example. All right, boom. When Mook first came back, he battled Iron Solomon. Everybody in the culture know that was like one of the worst matches in battle rap history. Damn sure it could be the worst match in Summer Madness history. All right. When he took his time off and everything was good, because we all love Mook, because Mook is that dude, Harlem, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, but so is Jay Mills. Every time he came back, boom, he got love.
Stop. No. Oh, go
He
ahead.
got love. Mook got love from generally everybody in the battle rap, deservingly so, because he's a great battle rapper, great rapper, all that and everything. Soon as Jay Mills got announced that he was coming back or whatever, the first thing that everybody said was Sean is going to cook him, which that's cool. That's cool. And he did get cooked. But when he came back for Ness, like he didn't do that bad. Like when Mook he battled Iron Solomon, then he battled Lux again. That battle wasn't that good at all. But it was on Slaughterhouse, so it don't count. Like come on, man. Yeah, I got Geechee winning, but let's not just move past that. Hey, Jay Mills is not a rapper. This is Jay Mills' first time on URL because of the history they have. Like I see all the optics and everything, and
So do we
all I'm
cut him
saying is Jay
slack in this
Mills.
battle?
No,
Like
we
it's
don't cut him slack. But I'm sorry. I'm raising my voice. My bad. No, we don't cut him slack. We keep the same energy we do for all the other battle rappers that came in his class.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
We don't
I
do that.
wouldn't
We
bet.
don't do
Listen,
that.
listen, listen. I'm gonna give you a leverage. You got a leverage here because you get 1 out of 3, right? So, yo, what's up? You want to do a side bet? Geechee versus Mills? I won't bet on no other fucking
No,
battle in this card but that one right
no,
there. That
no,
he won't
because
get
you're missing what
around.
I'm
That
saying.
he won't get
Okay, go
around.
ahead. I thought you asked some question, but go ahead.
I think Geechee gonna get it
I bet he'll get
clean.
around. I
We
bet he'll
can
get
bet.
around. We could bet. I got 100 on it. I got 100 on it.
100
I
that
give you my
Jay
cash
Mills
app.
will
I
get
got
one
100
round
on
out of
Jay
those
Mills
two.
will get a round. We need a judge.
We can do that. We can do that. I'm with it. Yo.
We'll do that behind what's called it. Who I'm
So we
talking
good?
to? This is Smoke. Okay,
Nah,
Smoke,
this
because I'm
why.
looking everywhere right now.
Yo,
Yo,
look, my
whoever,
nigga
yeah,
Hey,
got
got
that
you.
bread.
100
$100 bet,
If
yo.
hold up.
30.
I'ma just say this, you know what I'm saying? Salute to y'all, you know.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
No, you good. I'm gonna say this, you know, since
You
I'm the
like
greatest
Smokey a
host.
took a ringer.
No. Since I'm the host, right? You know, whoever wins this bet, the host need like 10%. I'm just saying.
I'm crying. What did I miss?
Deal. Now come from me. Whatever go. I got you. I give you 15. 10 is too much. I mean, 10 is too low. I give you 15.
You got you, yo.
And if I win, I give you 20.
Shit. All right, cool.
I know.
I ain't
Listen, I
judging
know
this
I'm winning. I got you, bro. I know I'm winning. I ain't gotta say nothing. This is the ringer on the card. Go ahead.
Dude, y'all gonna stop doing this. Y'all ain't gonna stop doing this, man. Y'all ain't gonna stop disrespecting my
Hold
legends,
up. I'm gonna
man.
ask you a
Nah,
question.
somebody gotta stand up
I'm a
for him. It's
battle rapper,
me.
right?
Go ahead, do your thing.
Hold up, though. I'm gonna let you know something. You know
I
I'm a
do
battle
know.
rapper.
I watched you battle. I actually streamed your battle.
You know who I am.
Talk to that man.
Yes, I streamed you. Live streamed you. You know who I am. I'm Jason, motherfucker. Come on
I'm not
now.
gonna lie to you.
AKA
You know
Black
what's the
Power. Come
problem?
on now. They know my
You know what's
name.
the problem?
They know who I
I'm not
am.
gonna lie to you.
24/7. Let's get it. Go ahead, do your
So let
thing.
me let you know. Let me let you know a quick little tad bit on that. What's going to kind of little spin that's going to happen. Unfortunately for Jay Mills, right? Because Jay Mills, the bad part for Jay Mills is he doesn't have the ability to kind of carry out certain things well. We've seen in this when he has even an angle, he doesn't even carry it out right. So he is the one angle that Mook just beat him, but he's not even going to be able to use it right. A certain other person got that angle. He is not. This is going to be a brutal. This is going to be the brutal loss on the card. The most clearest win, Geechee 13. Now, I'm like I said, we're gonna have our bet. We made the bet. We could go on with the combo or whatever, but yo, I'm telling you right now, this is really gonna be a clear one. That's all. I'm telling you, Mills has not shown me anything otherwise. He hasn't dropped a freestyle that made me think differently. He hasn't nothing. And all the battles I've seen on RBE, when he battled Jay Murder, he got killed. When he battled Big K, he fucking lost. When he battled every one of them was just bad. He got slightly better. It was like, oh, all right, you keeping momentum. You understand how to deliver it a little bit better. But his bar wise was not getting better. And this is Geechee fucking Gotti after Murder Mook's loss. He is in. All right, listen, 30 Geechee. Go ahead. Good looks, bro.
Let me get. Let me. All right. Let me get
bet.
Ty.
You know, as y'all can see, I love to talk, but I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. I'm tired of all this because I gotta look. If Jay Mills win, you owe me double because you disrespected my man. You owe me double. You're straight disrespecting Harlem right now. You owe me double. If he wins this battle, if we get 3 judges, or how many judges are gonna do this, and they all say, nah, he got that. You owe me $200.
I'm such a real nigga. It don't matter. I'm
Oh,
no. Stop.
All I need to hear, deal or no deal, and then we go good until we get off the live, and then we talk about it.
We got our bet.
What's up? Deal or no deal? No, you owe me $200. No, you owe me $200 if Jay Mills win. Nah, I'm asking. Deal or no deal? Just say no deal, dude. Just say no deal, dude. If he, look.
But that's all right. So now, what extra do I get? All right. So what 200 do I get?
You don't get no extra because you're putting disrespect on a legend. Because you're so confident.
So
okay.
Just say no deal, dude. I put disrespect on who
just say no. Just say no deal. All you have to do is say no deal.
That's like I
just say so. No deal. Got you. $100.
You got $100. What? Nigga, it's an equal. What are you talking about? A bet is supposed to be an equal thing, bro. It doesn't. You don't get an extra leverage on the bet. I'm giving you already have the leverage that all
a bet. No, a bet. No, you're wrong. Hold up, you're wrong. You're wrong, but you're wrong though. It doesn't matter. You said.
All right, y'all. 30-second timeout, 30-second timeout, because y'all over there are arguing, bugging. Y'all already got the initial bet going. We're gonna go by that. We're not finna add no extra stipulations, this, that, and the third, because like I do agree with Smoke. The thing has to be even at the end of the day. We're not doing this. Anyways, Smoke, I see you still going on. I don't think that you realize you in backstage. I'm about to put you back up.
Let's say something, Dave. But to be honest, I'm accepting the not even deal by letting him get one round out of three. I'm not
I
saying
agree. I agree with
I'm
you. I
not
agree
saying
with
Jay
you.
Mills even have to
You said no
win.
deal.
Just get one round.
Don't care. You said no deal. Cool. Let's move on.
Right? Nah, it's a deal, right?
You said
That
no
don't
deal.
make
Let's move
sense.
on. The
All right,
deal. Okay. You
Jason,
explain why. Hold on, real quick. You
All
good?
right,
Got it. I'm on mute.
we'll deal. We'll
all
deal.
right.
Cool. We got the
Ty,
deal.
will you Curry get your round up before somebody else talks?
Yeah, I'll try to make it quick, Dave. Salute to everybody. Jason, what's up, man? Stanos, bro. Good morning.
Is that my nigga Thanos? I'm
Yeah, what's
sorry.
up,
I'm
Jason?
sorry. Is that my nigga Thanos?
What's up,
I'm gonna go on
Nachi? What's
mute.
up,
Do your
Queen?
thing, man.
No, you might want to stay unmuted because I disagree with you. I think the reason Mook got so much quote unquote leverage or leniency is because he's more of a legend than Jay Mills. We only know Jay Mills really for 2 or 3 battles. He kind of disappeared. He signed with Young Money, if you know your history. And we didn't hear from him in the battle rap culture, whereas Mook was always present. You know what I'm saying? Even when he wasn't battling, you would see him at events. Jazz versus Official, he was right there on stage. You know what I'm saying? He was supporting T-Rex in a lot of his battles, so he was still present in the culture. I got to take, I know that's unpopular. I don't think Mook was bad in a lot of the battles that we say that he was bad in. A lot of that had to do with timing in the crowd. If y'all remember when Mook battled Iron Solomon, that was like the last battle. They said that Brothers was in there for like what 9 or 10 hours. That battle happened at like 1 or 2 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And Mook was getting reaction. And quiet as kept, Mook had good material versus Solomon. It's just not a watchable battle. You know what I'm saying? Solomon was terrible. It was 5 rounds instead of 3. Crowd was tired, wore out, but he was getting reaction, man. And I do think that the material actually aged pretty good. I know it's not a battle that we go back to, but I actually thought Mook was pretty decent. Mook versus Lux. Lux wasn't really that good, man. Mook was cool. He wasn't outstanding. He was cool. Lux was the one that was, to me, kind of dropped the ball. Plus, the biggest complaint about Total Slaughter was that it wasn't a battle rap crowd. Remember, it was a lot of suburban white kids. And, it was Eminem and, what I'm saying, that whole ambiance, you know what I'm saying? Mook versus Verb, man, stop it, Jason. Mook didn't get smoked by Verb, man. A lot of people had that Verb 2-1, and then on the go back, it was Mook 2-1 or debatable. And this is one thing that I think the culture is guilty of. We accused Mook when he battled Lux the second time. We said Mook was too simple, right? Then when he battled Verb, it was he's too complex. So it's like, which one do you want? You know what I'm saying? That's on the culture, man. But Mook's been pretty consistent. I even feel like here's a cringy take too. That terrible 2-on-2 that him and Calico did versus Twerk and T-Top. Go back to that battle. There was a little pocket between Cal and Mook in the beginning of that second round where they had a nice little flow going on, man, back and forth. You could tell that they had practiced and the material was actually pretty good. But it was a cringe fest ultimately. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Jay Mills hasn't shown us anything in battle rap. The last 2 matches I've seen with him on RBE, like there was no reaction from the crowd. Like he wasn't saying anything crazy. I think at least Mook gets some kind of reaction in those battles that we say that he was cringy in. You know what I'm saying? But Jay Mills, I think by most battle rap fans, he is considered a pioneer for being where he was at that time. And the battles that he did have was influential. We know, him versus Mook out there in Harlem, him versus Enes on MTV on Making the Band thing. And then, of course, if you go to YouTube, you can see the round that they cut out of the show. You know what I'm saying? But Jay Mills has just never had as much impact in the culture as Mook. You know what I'm saying? Remember, Mook was the one that everybody was mad at because he asked for 20,000. Oh, you ridiculous, Mook. You don't deserve that amount of bread. Now look, fast forward all these years later, that's regular salary for a lot of battle rappers. You know what I'm saying? So he was an innovator in that way. You know what I'm saying? Jay Mills has never done anything close to that as far as impact. You know what I'm saying? When you compare him to Mook. So I think that's why Mook gets a lot of leniency in comparison to Jay Mills, man.
I mean, 85 to 90% of what you said, I actually agree with. And yeah, I understand why people see Mook as a more of a staple in battle rap and Jay Mills because he's kind of chased the industry side of it. But just my opinion that hey, just after 3 battles that he obviously, in my opinion, did better in each one. I mean, just because I say he's going to get around, I don't think that should be like, you know, breaking news and get cooked for it. But I
Right.
understand, you're absolutely right. A lot of battle rap fans don't really appreciate Jay Mills like he should be. But hey, that's just my opinion
Yeah.
because I think he has some impact as well. A lot of impact. Not saying as much as Mook, but he has a lot of impact on battle rap. But hey, yeah,
But
I
in what?
do know my
Let me
research.
ask.
Go ahead, do you think?
Let me ask you, Jason. In what way? Because I do believe I
In
agree
my
with you. I
opinion,
believe he had some impact, but I don't think it was like anything super crazy.
then we agree. That's
Okay.
what I said. I said he has some impact, but not as much as Mook. I agree with that.
Hmm.
I mean, I think my some impact is a little bit more than your some impact, but now we're pulling hairs. All right.
Hmm.
I mean, but I just don't think it's like mind blowing for maybe Mills get around off
Hmm.
which past 3 battles, Geechee ain't been Geechee. But maybe I'm wrong. So that's why I
Hmm.
like talking to my King Thanos. It's been real, man. What's up?
Yeah. What's up with you, brother? Yeah, that's it. I didn't want to go off. I thought y'all was spending way too long on that battle. You know what I'm saying? That's not that's not a good matchup. Especially when you compare
Me
it to the
too. I
rest of the
mean,
card.
I I,
You know what
I
I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
agree.
agree.
Sorry to cut you off,
I
but
But
I
I
just want
agree.
to tell you
I
I
agree with you.
agree. I got Geechee. I don't know if you came in on this. I actually have Geechee win this battle
yeah, I think
2-1.
everybody got Geechee, man. And
But hey, I believe in at least once upon a time, I believed in Jay Mills, which I still do. I still think that, yeah, I'm confident that I got $100 on he get around. Cool. And I got
No,
200, if anybody else, since we can't, I got to make another
I I
bet.
got
yeah,
I
If
got
anybody
I
else
got
want to
one.
take 200,
yeah,
go
I
ahead,
got
do you
one
think?
question for the panel, and I'm a dip out, man. Salute to all y'all, man. Would it be fair to say if Jay Mills goes in here and he's shows no real improvement, he clearly gets 30 and it's just nothing there? Would it be safe to say that we're not interested in seeing him battle anymore?
um, I want to
I don't agree
say
with that,
if
but go
he,
ahead.
I want to say if he doesn't decline from what we have seen, at
I
least
Hmm.
like he's
definitely
a
agree.
little better, even if he loses. I mean, I want to see him, but not, of course, against top competition. You might have to give him certain guys like, maybe start him off with a nun, a Jack Boy, somebody who's gonna
Right,
on a
right,
mid tier,
right.
because I don't want to say one thing I did want to add is Jay Mills is amazing, bro, and like Mook challenged Mills when Mills was already that dude, like kind of, you know what I'm saying? He was running around with Puffy, did the Sir Castro battle when he did that, yo, big, am I trouble or what? Like he did all these things that were monumental. So I can't lie, he was fire and he did do a lot of impactful things when he had his moment. It's just like like I think Thanos brought up, he said, yo, that he was with Young Money and this, that, and the third, and we ain't see him in the culture in a while. So I agree with everything he said. That was a lot of great input. So, but that's what I wanted to add it in. So, but yeah, man, definitely.
All right, so Geechee 30 next. T Top versus Loso.
Who first?
Yeah, my fault.
I'm gonna go T Top 2-1. I fuck with Loso by going T Top 2-1. It's hard. I don't think Loso's gonna have enough to be able to deal with T Top. Like all due respect to Loso.
I'm gonna give it 2-1. I think Loso's gonna get a lot of Atlanta love, and I think he's gonna be pretty good. But I do give it to T Top. I think he's gonna be overall better.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Brills, who you got? T Top or Loso?
I'll say that again.
Who you got? T Top or Loso?
I don't know. That could get crazy.
You think so?
I'm gonna go T Top.
Okay. Nachi, who you got? Top or Loso?
I got T-Top. Yeah, I said that
All
off
right.
top with you.
All right. This is gonna be the interesting one. Bill, I'm right there with you, son. I thought it did too. Thanos is back in the building. Phil has Loso 2-1. Phil, go to sleep. You're tripping.
Yeah, I also got Loso, man. T Top hasn't been good as of late. We just seen him get sent upstairs by Rock. He low key lost to Sharon. A lot of people have him losing versus Emerson Kennedy in a 1-rounder. Yeah, he hasn't been super impressive the past year or two. Outside of him and Coffee, I thought that was a dope battle. But yeah, I got Loso as well, 2-1.
Got Loso 2-1. You want to
Yep.
put a gentleman's bet on it?
What you want to do?
Gentlemen? Nah, I'm just joking. I ain't betting money.
Okay. Yeah, I got Loso, man.
I got 500. What's up?
I'm cool, brother.
All right. Suge versus Kid Slade. Let's get right into
Suge 30.
Suge, yeah, I got Suge.
All bias.
Smoke.
Suge 30, Slade. Suge 30, man. If Slade get around, I'll be surprised, man. I'll be surprised.
Suge is gonna turn up on.
He just went in on a fish tank, and that shit was fire.
No, that was twerk. That was twerk.
Oh, I'm not twerk. My bad. No, I gotta rethink it. Hold up.
No, but Suge is not happy about that champion of the year thing, and I think that's why it's gonna be like, nah, I'm finna show y'all why y'all was wrong. Going Suge 2-1.
Yeah, that's the infection.
I don't know.
Though, but on the opposite, to play devil's advocate, Kid Slade does have a lot to prove. You know.
Didn't he just
Can't
lose
prove
to somebody?
nothing. He just got to come and rap. Ain't shit he can prove. What he gonna prove? He not a rat. He can't do that.
Yeah, he lost like real. Didn't he lose like real bad with this whole angle of him?
Let's see. Slade with the upset. All right, Jason, salute to you.
Yeah.
Phil said this is all going to depend on the crowd. If the crowd not rocking with Slade, it could get ugly. John is going to be Chef Trez. All right, salute.
Yeah, I got Suge.
Yeah.
I have to do.
Shout out to the baby load.
Yeah, Kid Slade had his little 15 minutes of fame. Like Uncle Rock gave him a whole documentary and all that. Like he had his little run, man.
There.
Yeah, he was a good kid, man. Slade was a good kid, man.
That was a bar. Nobody caught that.
Yeah.
I did.
All right, and the opening battle: Kitchen Clean versus Swamp. What are we doing?
I got us, the culture, getting 30.
Jesus. I'm South biased. I'm South biased. I'm going Swamp 2-1. I don't care what y'all say. My opinion, not yours.
What?
Can you not hear it? Let me repeat it. I'm going Swamp 2-1. South biased. My opinion, not yours.
Dave, you my battle rap tour guide. I don't like going against you.
That's cool. Hey, man,
I'm going with Clean though.
You know how it is. Sometimes you in the car, y'all argue, should you go left or we should go right to get to the next side? That's where we at right now. I mean,
yeah, I got Clean because me thinking they both come in A1. I got Clean. You know what I'm saying? Clean only because, man, seeing Clean like back on his shit like versus Geechee and shit like that. Like I just think that we can get a great battle, but hopefully nobody's slipping up. Obviously that'd be the obvious, but like I said, I'm going with Clean 2-1, both coming with it. A game.
All right. Battle of the night predictions. Danny Myers and Clips for me.
Yes.
Anybody?
That's my vote.
Yeah.
Danny and Clips.
Agreed.
Bro.
Yeah, agreed.
Anybody else?
What's the top battle after that?
I think Suge and Slade. I think Suge and Slade might be crazy if Slade is is on him. You know what I'm saying? If he's doing his thing, I think that might be dope.
Let me ask you this. Is a A1 Suge and an A1 Kid Slade battling each other? Is that going to be better than an A1 Clips and an A1 Danny Myers?
No.
No, but when's the last time we got an A1 Clips though?
Lou Castro, Yoshi G, Calico.
Yoshi G.
Yeah, he was
He
great,
beat her.
man.
Man, all I remember is somebody dressing like Jesus out of that battle, man. I don't remember nothing Clips
So
said.
in other
Did.
words,
I remember her
you still got a
haymaker
moment.
after he did that.
That was fire. That was fire. That was fire. Yeah, I'm being a hater right now. Okay, I digress.
Has anybody noticed that Nachi is slightly biased towards the ladies? I just noticed that a little bit sometimes. For
Man,
real.
there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Like
I
what
just
you mean?
let me ask
Wait
you.
till Sunday.
Oh God.
Hasn't Danny beat Clips like a couple times before?
They battled on Black Ice. I can't remember who
A
actually
couple?
won that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I think they
shit.
battled twice before.
This Chris
So this is
Whitfield guy is
3.0?
hilarious.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow.
They just like battling each other at this point.
That's what I think. It's a
You
saga, a
were just South
series.
biased though too.
Huh?
You were just
I am
South
very much
biased.
South by. Who me? I am very much South by. You damn right. At least I admit to it though.
So you think an A1 Swamp could be the A1 Clean?
Yep.
What?
Damn. That's what I was
Mm.
gonna say.
I'm
Wow,
going
what?
on mute. I don't understand what just
That's what I'm
happened.
saying.
I'm in the wrong dimension.
A1 Clean is spooky.
Hello? Let me try this again.
One has never mind.
Like Clean is one of the best when he's A1. Like he's like literally could probably Danny beat. He's yo, what? That's crazy.
Yes,
He
that
just
is.
doesn't usually appear like that. But that's what I was going A1 to A1. I got two on Clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Man, it's time to
Huh.
end the show. It's 11:30. You tripping?
Swamp is real good though. He getting better. But
Exactly.
Clean cannot be like I said. We got to get we got to get the A1 to win Clean. Like, but I feel like he will after that Ace Amin battle. That's the thing. So I feel like he's kind of pissed at that. He really got to show out this one.
Y'all think Swamp is gonna have a haymaker about Champion of the Year being slighted on their list?
I expect
Maybe.
a bunch of. I'm not gonna lie. I expect a bunch of Champion of the Year bars.
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
feel.
Okay.
But I don't think he'll be the only one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Okay.
Geechee might say one because he won a bunch of them. Like y'all crying about that champion. I got 2, 3 of them. Like he gonna say
Right.
something. Like,
Yeah, like even if you heard some of what he said on Spaces, he was like, "Man, I'm not tripping about that." He's like, "Man, I already went through them anyway." Just flexing
that's
on
what I'm
people.
saying.
Chill
You
out.
know he gonna have a bar about that.
I got a question. Is there anybody on this card that can afford to dial it in on this card?
What do you mean?
Like, is there
Like
somebody on here that can get away with just some half written material and they still be good?
Clips.
Clips. Okay.
I don't think I can't even say Clips, not against Danny.
Okay.
J Mills.
That
Not
would
J
be
Mills.
smart.
Geechee.
J Mills
Geechee.
cannot get away with no
No,
half written
no.
material.
What I mean
Stop
is my
it.
fault. Geechee. Because J Mills.
Oh.
If J Mills, a bad Geechee beats the Mills I've been seeing on RBE, bro. That's the best way to put it. A bad Geechee has been beaten. He'll beat those J Mills I've been seeing. That's just being real.
Mm-hmm.
No one said otherwise. There we go. I guess all right. It's quite
It is what
perfect.
it is. All right, let me do this, and then we're gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna smoke. I'm putting you in the background. Nachi,
Yes.
you know what time it is.
We have reached the end of the show, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to Wave and Blaze with Days. Or no, Wave and Blaze with Dave. Tune in every Monday through Saturday in the morning, starting in between 6 and 7. Shout out to EBL. Can't wait to see you guys this Sunday on Nacho Sundays. Make sure you pull up to see what we're going to be talking about on our test run show. And we out.
We appreciate everybody for stopping by. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. And don't just watch the battle. Be part of the battle. All you got to do, look in the description, click the link to the Discord, be part of the audience live.